Hench, are you drunk? Where's Gina?
Hench doesn't drink, man. He doesn't drink. He's I think he's Muslim, right? You're Muslim,
He's a
Hench.
raging alcoholic.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Can
so
you
he
drink?
doesn't. He lives the holy life.
Wait,
Happy done.
do you drink or do you not drink, or you just don't drink around your family?
So then he isn't eating at the moment either.
Yeah, I'm not eating, bro.
No,
I'm
he's-
Yeah,
fasting.
what time do you start eating though?
No,
It's after night,
no
right?
eating, only drinking.
Around 8 o'clock, bro. So, bro.
No,
I'm
he's-
Yeah,
fasting.
what time do you start eating though? It's after night, right?
Eating, only drinking.
Around
Bro, I forgot all about that. bro. I used to
You
eat
do
that
it all
8
month.
o'clock,
It's a whole
bro,
month,
so-
right? Or is
No,
it long?
eating-
What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right?
Eating, only
You got
drinking.
it. You got it.
Around
Bro, I forgot all
You do it all
about
the-
that.
You do it all
8
month.
o'clock,
It's a whole month,
bro.
right? Or is it long?
Yeah,
What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right?
Eating,
You got it. You got it.
Around
You do it all the-
You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long?
Yeah,
What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right?
eating,
You got it. You got it.
Around
You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right?
eating,
You got it. You got it.
around
You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You got it.
around
You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. It's a whole month, right? Or is it long? What time do you start eating though? It's after night, right? You got it. You do it all month. Right.
It does
I've
fuck with you,
been-
dude. Do you have nightmares and shit?
Strike's law.
Like,
In the
fuck
time,
with
in the
Yeah.
time of using that shit from 18 to 25, I've woken up in a hospital like 6 times.
wow. I mean, especially if it's some 18-year-old, you're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
what,
so
hey, do
depressing.
you guys do heroin?
No,
Nah,
Yes.
no more.
I don't do anything
Who-
that's not weed.
Ugh.
If I can
Oi,
look
oi,
at
you-
it and smell it and I know it's weed, I feel safe. If it's a white
Hey,
powder, like
listen,
fuck, am I
listen.
putting in my body?
Who does cocaine?
You know
I
what,
do
bro? Don't
no
even
white
talk
powders.
about it.
I don't touch anything anymore. I don't.
The
I
only-
used to
I've
touch
never
ever
like
since I
that.
stopped
Hey,
drinking.
look, I got real shit, bro. I had to start doing cocaine.
Been there,
I
done
felt
that, don't like
myself
that.
If you have to give it a
Oi,
chemical
oi.
test to know what it is, don't put it in your body.
Hey, listen. Who
The
does
heroin.
weed?
The only heroin I
Do it
I
all
do
day,
is
every
Michelle
day.
Obama.
Oh, so
Bro, it got
everyone
so
just
bad,
does
bro. I
weed,
was
yeah?
doing 4 grams by myself.
Mainly. Most people I know who's done any of the other stuff kind of just go back to weed and just don't want to touch
You
it
would be,
anymore.
No,
you'd
I
be
just-
surprised.
All I do is
I
smoke,
think
bro. I used
after-
to pop
I think-
bars like a motherfucker, bro, and I stopped popping.
You'd be
those. All I
surprised
do
how
is
many
smoke.
firefighters smoke weed.
I do none of them. I'm completely clean.
You'd be surprised how many functioning people smoke meth. So
Yeah,
Mhm.
I feel like the best way to just like fix your fucking life after using shit like that is just to not do anything. Like you don't drink anymore.
Right.
You don't use fucking drugs. 'Cause obviously, you use that shit in excess anyways to begin with. So like, probably should unfuck your brain at that point.
I
I
know a
will
lot of
tell you
people who
something though,
don't
guys.
meth.
If
They
you
say
have a
meth
house
is like
fire,
cocaine.
if you have a house fire and the fire department shows up and they see anything that looks meth related, your house is burning to the ground. They're just gonna walk right out.
Really?
I'm not kidding. They're on orders. If you see a meth lab and a house that's on fire, you exit immediately
Oh, okay.
but it's gonna fucking explode.
because it
shit.
could explode and then you're fucking toast. Like it's not worth
Okay.
saving the house.
I
If
see.
it's a meth lab and it's on fire, it's done.
One of my best buddies
So-
growing up, he's a paramedic for the fire department, and yeah,
Hey,
you're
hey,
absolutely
hey.
right.
Can someone help me?
What you need? What you need, Hench?
I've
We
got a
got you.
headache, man. Hey, someone sing to me, bro.
Hench, bro.
My lone.
This is the end.
Yeah. I hear the notes. Yo, big notes, big notes.
Wap. Like his job. Like his wet ass.
Yo, we should make an album. Wall Street Bets album.
Yes.
Me
Oh,
and
I'd buy
Hedge
that.
gonna
shit.
be on a. Me and Hedge gonna be on one of those songs.
Hey, listen, hey, Wellington.
Yeah.
Can you tell me who's in the party? Who I know?
Here.
I'm hot. This is Korean, yo.
Oh,
Stuck
Koreans in
to
here.
the moon.
Hey,
Called
No,
that
yeah, I
GM.
sang to you.
big
I'm
up,
the guy that sang
big
to
up
you.
Korean, bro.
Yo, what's up, homie?
Hey, I like Korean, you know.
Are you
Yeah,
Korean?
I like it. Fuck with Hench.
You got Fester. I know. I think we know Fester. Gaming's
안녕히
here.
가세요.
Yeah,
안녕.
hey, Fester,
안녕하세요,
he's always
bitches.
drinking. Fester's
감사합니다.
always drinking, man.
My best
We
friend's
got
Korean.
Los in here.
For as much alcohol,
Mask
here
is in
with-
here.
Oh, you have your.
No, he's just
token
asking me to
Korean
name people who are on this list. Cardi's here, but
Oi,
he's
oi,
not
is
talking.
E-Dog.
Curious, do we have an
Sage is here.
admin?
E-Dog.
Oh, Cardi's here.
Cardi's
What
here.
about
Cardi's
E-Dog?
here. E-Dog's not here. E-Dog's
E-Dog.
not here.
Gino,
No.
Marcus.
Cardi.
No.
Cardi, this is
who
Los.
else?
Will you message me?
What about what's his name?
the
What about
Marine
Steak? Is he back in?
Grilling?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Where he gone?
No.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's not
bro.
many of us now. The regs.
Damn, son, I just fucking sang incredibly right now.
Yo, mess.
Oh,
Hench.
Oi, listen, it's Southsky in here.
What is it, gaming? I'm not AFK.
Shut your face. Hench, how you gonna not save me, bro?
Who? What?
Bro,
Bruv,
listen.
you
I
just
can't
skipped
hear
right
you
over
lot.
me, bruv.
He said
What's your name?
gaming
Yeah,
in
me
there.
too.
Oh,
Me too.
wow.
Say my name. Say my name.
Hey, bro.
Oh, I said gaming earlier. I think that's why he didn't say your
No,
name.
say
dude.
your name. Say your name, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
not
roll
saying
call,
my
roll
name.
call, roll call.
I'm not saying my name.
No, gaming's here, bro.
Say
I
his
asked
name.
about gaming already.
Yeah, you asked earlier, I think.
Sorry,
That's
mess.
gaming,
He just
bro.
really wants
Listen.
E-Dog here, basically. He really misses
No,
E-Dog and Gino.
gaming. Gaming's
What's up,
he's a mad photographer, you know.
Mad.
I'm so upset you didn't say
Oi,
my name.
oi, and he drives drones. Can you imagine?
And Wranglers, Jeep Wranglers.
Oi, he's a drone driver.
Good gaming.
Don't you have like a
Yeah.
128 gigs of RAM on your computer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oi,
disgusting.
you know, he loaded up his PC and someone asked him what ticker is that.
I told him.
Man, that was funny, man.
There you go.
Yeah,
Put it
fucking
back up on the
YouTubing like
screen.
heroin withdrawals. That shit is fucking nuts.
Sure it is. The only heroin I do
Oi,
is
it's
Michelle
Sasuke
Obama.
here. Oi, it's Sasuke here.
You say Sasuke?
Sasuke's not here, I don't think.
Oh no, Sasuke's funny, you know.
Yo, Cardi
You know,
is
to-
slow, so I messaged you, just, you know.
Yeah, no, I don't see
to
him.
troll him, to troll Sasuke is too funny, fam.
Sasuke's my go-to if I need to find information about Xinjiang. I just ask him.
Where's he from?
Yeah, I have a Xinjiang guy too. Yeah.
He's my Xinjiang guy.
Yeah.
He's from the States.
Wait,
though.
what about Simp? Is Simp in here?
Yes, Senchi baby.
Yeah, Wall Street Shrimp. Yeah, he's here.
Oi, that guy is too funny, bro.
Hey,
All right.
I know you don't know this person, Hench, but he says hello. Chex Mix.
Oh wait,
Oh,
Chex
yeah, I
is
know
not.
him.
I remember.
Yeah, I
Yo,
know
where's
Chex, bro.
Chex?
Marbles Index,
Chex,
right?
he does marbles. He does marbles, bro.
Yeah, where is he?
He says hello because he said he never met you.
Hench knows everybody. I'm
Directly.
beginning to think this guy's famous in real life.
Hench is famous.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask a question.
I only know a couple people. I ain't that famous.
He's probably a famous British pop
I'm known as the Hong Kong guy. That's
He's
it.
not famous. He just has an
Where's that?
extroverted personality.
Why has the SoundCloud been around?
He was on.
Yeah.
He was on
Hey, did they
yesterday.
stop trading on Robinhood?
He says quitting.
No, he was on yesterday for briefly.
Was
He's
he?
just really busy.
Okay.
That's what I was told. Too
He
busy.
said he might be away for a little while with a work opportunity.
Oi, listen, oi. Serious
I'm not
question, yeah?
What's up, bro?
Oi, serious question here, yeah?
Sound
Does
up.
anyone know about printers?
Printers like
Yeah.
dot matrix, inkjet,
Yeah.
laser,
So no,
etc.
basically, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Do you have what printer do you have?
I have an Epson EcoTank. I like it.
What is it, inkjet or laser?
It's inkjet, but it has refillable tanks. You just squirt ink into the thing. You don't have to buy any new
that's
cartridges.
And wait,
And they last
many-
for
how
fucking
many,
ever, and they're cheap.
is it? Because I was thinking basically
It's
I'm
like
gonna need to
$200
print a few documents. Okay, yeah, I don't mind
Well, if you-
spending a lot for the printer.
I think it's
but
a
in terms of running costs.
2760 is the model I've got.
But wait, so what do you recommend, inkjet or laser?
I mean, what are you printing? Like financial documents? Laser.
Yeah.
Regular
That's
shit?
it.
Inkjet.
Yeah. Just no.
Do you
I'll
want it to
never
be
leave Canada.
waterproof if your house gets flooded?
No.
No. Fuck that
And
shit, bro.
actually,
I'm
most
sending it off. I'm
inkjets are
sending-
waterproof now.
Do you need it to self-destruct after a certain period in time?
No.
Are you printing photos?
No.
Laser.
It's like, yeah, laser then.
Get
Black and white laser. $100
Yeah.
bucks. Get it like
So
a
laser,
Samsung
yeah?
or something.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you know, with these lasers, yeah,
shit
the only
lasts
thing
very
you have
long.
to, the
My
only
wife
thing
has,
you have to
like,
change is the
20
toner, right?
Sale right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
you
the
rarely
toner.
will have to. You just
Yeah.
take it out and shake it and don't change
We'll
it.
literally ship it to you for the price of shipping. You can have it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just get $100 Samsung laser printer, the cheapest one. It's fine.
No.
that's
This is
the
what you do. You go to Africa, right? Stage yourself as because apparently the
Blah,
most
this guy.
no, because apparently the
the
most
price of the
donated
ticket.
item to Africa is a
You could buy
a youth
14
printer.
laser printers for the price of the Africa flight ticket.
I stopped listening after you said go to Africa.
Yo, why won't you go to
Plus,
Africa, man?
plus you
I
could
got
get
how much-
robbed on the way off the plane too.
That's possible.
Whoa,
No,
Oh, I didn't
Then-
mean like that.
And you get extra
Whoa,
bonus.
Whoa,
fast fucking-
Hey, Find out how
whoa.
much it would cost
Africa's
to
a nice
ship
place,
a
man.
printer
Yeah.
from Texas to where you are. Find out how much that cost, and if it's within your range, I will send you one. If
Would you
shipping
guys move to an
Africa.
African country if there was zero capital gains tax
Yes, no.
and you
Yes.
all lived
Nope.
like kings?
Yeah.
How about if I told you, Mauritius,
I
yeah?
already live
Slaying
like
African plus
Hey,
24/7. Why
Wellington.
not?
You know I go Mauritius often, yeah?
Oh, okay. How often?
Like probably like 6 times a year, bro. Like very often.
Hey.
Yeah, he's heading off to Mauritius. Yes.
Yeah, he has to visit
Yeah,
his
hey, bro.
mom when she's
I
not
miss
with
his
me.
mama.
No.
I was supposed to go to
No,
Ethiopia, but
mom's
then
in UK,
COVID
bro.
occurred.
Mum's in UK. What I was
okay.
saying is,
Grandmoms.
No. They all passed now. Basically, the corporation tax over there is 4%, bro.
Hey guys, Moderna's up
dirt cheap.
5% today already because of the related Pfizer news. I think as well.
Moderna's a feature, bro.
And then Moderna comes
think
out. Oh, we
it's-
need 2 more
Oi,
vaccines.
listen, oi.
You think that's going to be going up in the future?
What's anyone know about this Johnson Johnson? I heard they pulled it.
Yeah, they recalled the vaccine.
So yeah, it's
Does
6
anybody
blood
know who
clots and
Johnson
6
and Johnson
million
is?
vaccines. It's
It's
like
basically the same as the
How many people
AstraZeneca
getting
one.
mysterious clots?
What did they
Johnson
pull
and
it
Johnson.
completely?
Said I could say that
They
they won't be
paused it.
affected too much.
They
They
paused
did not
it.
pull it complete. They pulled it
paused.
and they're halting it, so they're retesting it.
Yeah,
Right.
no, their
But-
stock will probably be fine. It'll take a little hit, but they make
No,
us
it
a
already
while.
took.
Honestly-
They already took the hit on the
Or,
day
yeah,
that it
it's
came
priced
out.
in
Yeah,
already.
So they're fine.
it went. It priced in. It's priced
I
in.
think Pfizer's already priced in at this point, but Moderna, I'm not sure. I think it's going to keep going up because they haven't
So
been
would it be a good-
scandalized yet.
They haven't been
And
Would it be
they're
like-
they're the highest effectivity, right? Moderna, 90-something%.
highest in the
Dude,
room.
no, man.
95.
The Russian one.
Wouldn't Johnson
well,
and
you know,
Johnson
that's
be
Russian.
to die right now? Though?
Nobody cares.
I know.
Do you remember
Johnson
those-
and Johnson saying I'm not
Wellington,
taking it.
have you got one yet?
You guys
Have you
saw
got
I'm
a
taking the
vaccine?
Russian vaccine.
No,
you guys
dude, they
saw
just
Biden
allowed it in
introduce
my
new
city,
sanctions
in
on
where I
Russia,
live.
right?
They allowed it in Hong Kong now, dude. I'm under the age. Let's go.
Wait, Pfizer introduced what?
Oh wait, what's his name? Los, have you got a vaccine yet?
Yeah, I got 1 out of the 2 Moderna shots. I'm getting the next one on the 22nd.
Nice.
Cool.
Dude,
It was
Oh,
the
fine.
second
My
one makes you
arm
feel
hurt
like
real
shit,
bad
bro.
for like a day, and I got like some allergies.
Probably taking the Pfizer
Sneezing
one
and
next
shit.
month
Oi,
sometime.
what arm did they put in?
The
your
right
left
arm
arm.
because
You
I
get to choose.
told him to put it in my right arm.
That's
Oh,
cool.
you
got-
can
Can I
choose, yeah?
tell
got-
them to put it in the old spots where I had vaccinations?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got them
yeah,
to put
for
it in my
asshole.
left arm.
Oh, okay.
They pretty much just like put it in the upper shoulder region.
Oh, okay.
Which
Yeah,
one
yeah.
is the
Did
one?
this not
My
squirt up
logic-
your asshole?
My logic was my right arm is stronger because
That's
I'm
a Chinese
right-handed, and so
vaccine.
then there'd be more muscle to absorb the vaccine, so it hurt less.
Which is the one that you might need 3?
I get a
Pfizer.
Pfizer. I've gotten 2 of the
It should be
Pfizer
all of
ones,
them.
and I've
Should
been
be all of
perfectly
them.
fine.
Don't put it in your already
I
weaker
didn't have
left
any
arm.
like
I'm
adverse
gonna
reaction.
guarantee the Chinese one. You need like 12 more shots. Just saying.
In the butt.
So if you've
Probably.
my wife and my daughter already had COVID, so like
Oi, is that E-Dog?
positive, and I was,
No,
No,
that's
for the
that's
Chinese
Fester, dude.
vaccine.
and so
If
was my
you-
son.
E-Dog's on though. E-Dog, man.
Hey, what's up, E-Dog?
So it's most
E-Dog.
likely that I
Hey,
was
Dog.
Looking for you,
exposed
dog.
to it.
E-Dog's
We
back
just
from his
forget about
Tinder, his Bumble date.
Well, E-Dog,
Yeah,
how's
E-Dog.
your
Quick, E-Dog.
Bumble-
You didn't last very long.
how's your
I'm kind
Bumble
of disappointed.
experience?
Oi, where is this
You
guy, bro?
complained
E-Dog,
about you
we need
couldn't
an
last any
update, bro.
longer. E-Dog, yeah, we need some news.
Give us some update. You got any matches? Come on, show us the dirt.
Give us
Some
the
of us
news.
old married dudes, like I'm 43,
on.
I barely get laid anymore.
Dude, I had to get
Like
rid of
I'm
her.
lucky
She
to get
stopped
once a
talking.
week. Gotta live
Oi,
vicariously
E-Dog, can you
through
hear me, bro?
Yeah.
Dude, you need to put in some work.
You
Oi,
need to be
bro, how have you
smashing
been,
every
man?
night, bro.
How you been? I ain't spoke to you in like a week, bro.
I talked to you yesterday.
Also, we got to know if that headphones
He wasn't here
picture worked
yesterday.
or not, E-Dog.
Yeah,
I have closed
E-Dog.
headphones. I think that
Did
So
those
E-Dog, don't
headphones
lie,
work?
man.
E-Dog, did those headphones work?
Yeah,
We all need
they
to
work.
know.
They work.
I mean,
Oi,
on the
E-Dog,
ladies.
Right.
E-Dog.
In
So
Bumble,
now,
my-
for a control
subs-
test, you have to get a really nice picture without headphones, like looking
Yeah.
good, and then
Oi,
compare.
E-Dog,
It's
did you
raining
update
outside.
your
It's raining.
did you update your photo?
take a photo inside, bro.
Dude, oh, here I
was
got
gonna-
you, E-Dog. Go outside in the rain, take a picture totally soaked. You'll get a million likes.
Yes.
I was
Show
gonna do
that-
it with the car.
You're like, I like it wet.
Oi,
And
E-Dog
that's our
blood.
whole profile. I like it wet, and you're in the
Oi,
rain.
send me the photo. Send me the photo, the one you went on a date with.
E-Dog knows
I
I,
didn't
have a
go
good
with
idea. You know it.
What happened
What?
with your Bumble responses,
She stopped
E-Dog?
responding. I asked her like, what
That
fun
means
thing
she's
to do
getting
in
laid.
town is, and then she like never responded.
She's just gonna keep you on standby in case she's not getting laid anymore, and then she'll message you.
Like 95%.
I'll be your backup, the boyfriend.
That's yeah.
After
The
she
fact
gets
that
a
she
husband.
messaged you, she's like prepping the stage.
Hold
She's
her
like,
hands.
well, I'm not ready yet, but I might as well just keep you on standby and see how you respond and see if you're worth it.
Oi,
Interesting.
E-Dog, did you take any new photos?
No.
Yeah, dude.
E-Dog, here's how you do it.
E-Dog,
Shirtless,
take
right?
photos.
From the
Hey.
waist up, you're shirtless. You go
Waist up.
outside, you're in the
E-Dog,
rain.
man, why
Stay
you
in the rain
flopping
like
for,
10
blood?
minutes so that you're totally soaked.
Huh?
And then take a picture.
Why are you not taking no new photos, man?
It's cloudy and rainy where I am.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
some pussy
Brother,
shit.
Get a rainy
Take a
picture.
photo.
man.
Dude, just take a photo in your bed.
photo
That's
in the
what it is
rain.
Anyway.
But open your eyes, bro, because you didn't
Yeah,
open your
yo,
eyes.
yo,
That's
yo,
true.
just take
That's
a
In the
fact.
just take a
rain,
photo
staring
of your
right
bed.
at
You
the
don't need to
camera.
be in the bed. Just take a nice photo of
That's
your bed,
facts.
nice
That's
made.
facts.
It's just
show
that
them
they'll
what
be
it's
where they're
like.
going anyway.
That's true.
So
Take
they
a
get you
photo
the
of
location.
Show them what they'll be looking forward
take
to.
a photo of a pile of
Exactly.
laundry all folded perfectly.
Just
Yeah.
use head picture.
I
Where
want
do
you
you
like
live?
all on my bed.
If you live close, I could do some pictures for you, bro. I got you.
That's okay.
Take a picture of a pile of laundry.
Yeah,
and
we
be
could
like,
do
want me to
photos.
fold you like I fold my laundry?
No, we do photos.
He does. That's okay, you know.
Yeah, Doug, don't you
Hey,
know I
he-
do pictures for models? Yeah.
Hey, have you guys seen the Edward Kinney Magic Laundry Basket YouTube
Hey,
video?
E-Dog.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
What color are your eyes?
Brown.
Yeah, man, take photo, man. The girls like brown eyes.
Yeah, bro.
Guys, do me a favor and Google Magic Laundry Basket on YouTube and watch the video.
I'm
It's funny
scared.
as fuck.
Is it porn?
It's this it's a comedy guy called Edward Kinney. It's a comedy
Yo,
about this laundry
hey,
basket he
no,
has that
man.
magically makes all the clothes disappear. He's telling his wife
Bro.
about it.
Yo, Fester.
Hey, E-Dog,
How old
blood,
is
you're smoking.
how old is
Yeah,
that
what's up?
computer, bro? How old is that computer? From the 90s?
No.
I'm
Nice.
watching it right now.
Dude, that
You
thing
can
is
vouch for it.
old.
It's fucking hilarious.
That's actually a laptop. That's a laptop, though.
Magic laundry basket.
Yeah.
No, mine's older. Like mine doesn't even have that like part of the system check.
And there's a magic coffee table too.
Oh,
What do you
E-Dog.
mean system check? It's a sticker.
Oh, E-Dog, man.
It's an i7.
Oi.
Guys, guess who bought a graphics card yesterday for actual MSRP from Best Buy?
Really? Awesome.
Yeah, $750 for a 3070.
Sweet.
I had to click like
Oi,
50
oi.
different. It's
Wellington.
so annoying. I'm not gonna
Wellington.
That's
lie.
not MSRP.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, Wellington, bro.
Yeah.
They raised MSRPs on those.
Hey, you know
Oh.
I've realized, yeah? I've realized that E-Dog's actually got a gaming channel, bro. Have you seen his logo?
What are you doing
Yo,
with it?
what?
I'm building my kid's gaming
Look.
computer finally.
Look, it's called E-Dog
Ah,
Gaming.
good for him.
Yo, E-Dog, link us to your YouTube.
You're a better father than my father was.
Yeah. Now we both have 3070s.
Hey, E-Dog, link us your YouTube channel.
He's busy dating.
Yo, who's that
No,
whispering in the background?
He
He's
freaking loves the
taking me
game
for-
Crossout because he
Bro,
can
this
build
guy
cars
was-
that look like his Lego cars and then shoot people with them.
Where's he gonna post it?
Hey, where's E-Dog, man? And did
So
I hear
he's-
Saskia?
Who's outside in the rain? He's trying to get that new photo.
Hey, trying to get
Hey,
Dude,
Saskia,
seriously,
hey, look,
that would
look,
be a good
hey,
picture.
Wellington, look, Saskia's back, bro.
Hey, what's up, Sauska?
What do you mean
Welcome back.
back?
Does Robin Hood
Where
have the
did I
power
Sauska.
to halt Dogecoin
Hey,
again or no?
Saskia, man. Hey, how are you, bro?
I don't know.
Cold.
I would assume Robinhood can do what Robinhood wants.
Huh?
They halted it once again and they sold all my shares.
What'd he
of it.
say?
I mean,
Kind of
they
thing.
didn't get any punishment for that whole GameStop
Yeah,
thing, right?
cold.
Robinhood.
Temperature dropped here like 20 fucking degrees.
There's no reason they should have
Oh,
the
what,
power
in
to
New
sell
York?
all my shares though. Like stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 40
Hey,
degrees where I'm at
do you know
right
what
now.
this
Sold
song,
your
yeah?
shares. Shit.
It's called Empire State.
Yes.
At least
It's by
it is.
Jay-Z.
Yeah, hey. Do you sing that song, yeah?
Empire State of Mind.
In
That's it.
New York.
Good morning.
Hey, Saskia, does that make you feel proud when you hear that song?
Yo, who's in Paris?
Is that Ren?
Niggas.
Looks like who's in Paris?
I mean, there were so
Well,
many.
that's
There are so
cool.
many
That's right, bro.
mentioned New York or.
Yeah, I didn't
Did I-
hear it.
Did I
Yeah.
hear
Long
Ren?
live New York.
Oh, Hoku's not on.
How's the rocket index coming along?
Oh, I looked here at the
It's
marble
going to
index.
shit, bro.
Anybody know what the marbles are doing? Have
No
they even
idea.
been doing?
Have they been running the marbles?
Okay, she's eating some dog food as her favorite so far.
Good morning, Ren.
Morning.
Oh, is that Ren?
How's the
Hey,
raccoon?
Ren, one of our Buff Orpingtons died.
Oh, what happened?
Just of old age. Old age. She was like,
Aw. Did she
pretty
get
old.
found or something?
Shame.
No, she just one day. I mean, she started being not able to walk.
Oh, poor baby.
Wait, whatever happened to the raccoon?
She's still here. We're getting the permit to keep her. Her name's Rocket, chosen by you guys.
You caught a raccoon?
Yeah. She
Maybe
was trying to get
So
into.
you took a wild animal that was free, and now you're gonna make it a
Yeah.
house slave.
Was it a baby?
Nothing like being
That's
a human.
gangster.
She's she's an adolescent, basically a teenager.
So were Africans back in the 1900s.
Please don't kill
Not
them.
tame at all.
Please don't kill them.
Because if you get a baby raccoon, they make apparently fantastic pets. Although
We're not looking to make her a
annoying.
pet. What we're trying to do is we're gonna have her basically accept the farm as her territory, so that no other raccoons move in.
Great idea. I
And
like that.
then we'll train her. Hey,
That's
chickens
pretty cool.
aren't food. Don't go in the chicken yard. Don't eat the eggs, and you can stay here. And
Make sure you give her cover.
Rabies shot for her, and I'm gonna look into getting her fixed so we don't have a population problem. Because if you just relocate or kill raccoons, more come. So having one residential to claim the territory could work long term.
We're going to need to segregate her from the chickens too.
Yeah,
We'll never resist that instinct.
Raccoons are like the real world equivalent to the penguins from Madagascar.
Right.
I love them. They're so cool. They have a post.
I was considering getting like an electric fence, like for a dog, and putting it outside just the edge of the chicken wire, so that she learns, okay, I can be anywhere but there, type thing.
For one entire summer, I had a
want
pet.
to torture the raccoon.
It'd be
It
pretty
won't
cool.
work.
experiment.
She'll learn. Raccoons are smart.
Can you get proximity colors?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, proximity collar, and put
Zaps her.
the
She goes near the
border
chickens.
around the chicken yard, so she knows, hey, don't go near that.
You're thinking that's smooth brain play right there. You have essentially a guard raccoon.
We're just gonna have to get your duty garbage.
Give you
It's
advice.
essentially employing a raccoon.
Make sure she has at least a doghouse or something to go in, because otherwise the eagle will come along one day and she'll be gone.
Well, we also live next to a busy road, so I'm gonna try to get her to hang out around the back of the property where there's a bunch of foliage.
You gotta make
Use that collar, dude. Put it around your entire property and put another one around the chicken thing.
The entire property is 10 acres.
Enough of it that the raccoon can have a limited territory is what I mean.
We don't have the money for that.
Yeah, fair point. Plus, it would be as arbitrary.
I'm gonna get her. We have a couple like spare empty boxes that's gonna be basically a doghouse. Otherwise, I was thinking maybe make her a nice. Well, no, if it's under the porch, you can't clean it out easy and it'll stink.
Imagine if aliens came and did the same thing with us.
If
That'd be trippy.
no, but step one is get her in a quarantine to make sure she's not rabid. Because she does have some unusual behavior, like she has weakness in walking, but she could just be like starved. Because rabies manifests in two separate ways. There's the vicious, which is the classic, and then there's also mute rabies, where they have like no apparent fear, they're confused, they're disoriented, and they have trouble walking. So I'm worried that she might be a mute carrier. So step one is make sure she's not rabid. Sorry, I'm going on and on. My bad.
This is how the zombie plague starts, with one fucking raccoon farm.
Actually,
We're
I
here,
could
folks.
permit for breeding raccoons because they're a fur-bearing mammal and it's legal. And in Indiana, it's only $15 for that license.
Don't kill them.
She's creating Corona too.
I don't plan on eating raw raccoon though. So
If you accidentally created Corona 2, what would you call it?
COVID 20.
Corona squared.
Corona squared.
if it would be the zombie apocalypse, my thought is that it would be fungal because of the reduced brain activity. But
Fungal.
I'd have to think about that. I haven't played Pandemic in a while. No, bacterial. It would basically be rabies. Because the bite instinct and
Racism's gonna end the world.
I mean, it hasn't so far.
We gotta stop racism.
Yeah. See how they
No.
treat my neighbor
You're not zooming out far enough. It's not racism. It's stupidity, which covers racism.
Okay, I got the deepest of answers. It's male circumcisions. It traumatizes the babies and it pisses off a bunch of male babies, and then they just want to
Holy
fight shit up.
shit, have you been talking to my girlfriend? We literally had this argument the other day because I'm like, no, seriously. I'm like, if I have a son, I want him circumcised. And she's like, why would you want to do that? I'm like, what? And she's like, it's going to hurt him. And I'm like, dude, like, I don't remember getting circumcised. I don't give a shit. I'm so happy my mom circumcised me.
You could say the
Is it a
same thing
religious
about being
for
punched
her?
as a baby.
Is it a religious thing for her?
No, it's like a body shaming thing. She thinks that it's not cool
Do you
that.
have a bigger dick? Bro, tell her.
I came here to talk about stuff.
Tell
What's going
her
on?
your son is.
Sorry,
gonna
my
get,
bad.
Tell her your son is gonna get body shamed if he isn't. He's gonna get bullied.
That's literally the point I was trying to drive home, and then it became a whole thing of like, well, you shouldn't be okay with that. You know, when body shaming or something that doesn't exist yet.
There was
This is gonna matter when you play.
stocks.
Oh no,
and
it
I
seems
don't
nasty to want to
really-
chop a baby's foreskin off.
This is gonna matter when you sell all your Dogecoin and become a millionaire. Okay.
Why don't you just show her pictures of a uncircumcised dick? She'll change her mind.
She's pretty much guaranteed seen one. Like, I mean, we haven't been together for only like 2 years. I'm sure she's seen one.
You never know.
You like
Hey, okay, let's go back to stock talk.
I agree. This is kind of aftermarket.
Do you guys think Dogecoin to $1 is possible today? Buy foreskin futures. Buy foreskin futures. Buy foreskin futures.
Order right
Order in the quote. Dogecoin almost hit 50 cents an hour ago.
Imagine though, Hench left after everybody was here. That's hurtful.
Oh yeah.
I want to wait
Does
different time
anyone have a target for Doge? Is there a point where you're selling?
Ban.
Actually, house
Can't hear what you said, brother.
I usually
You guys have a price target for Doge to be selling in a specific value?
The
Ooh, I
price of
thought
pan.
I heard right the first time. Can you say it again?
Ooh, we got a ban hammer here.
We don't talk crypto. Sorry.
No.
Okay,
This mic that was really annoying.
CLOV.
This is like Anglican, Mormon, Puritan chat. We can't talk of things like that.
Say it again, bro. Say it again.
Need to rhyme?
Last night.
Is there any stock that's
About
banned,
foreskin
or
futures.
do we have to say stock related things only?
Anything under $1 billion market cap.
We can't talk penny stocks. We can't talk crypto.
What's going on with
It has to be said every day.
going up so high?
I like how it's moving. That's nice. It's only a little bit, but it's a start.
Okay. Serious question. was at $10 pre-market. What happened? You guys think that GameStop's going to make more of a comeback because of everything going on with memes? No.
Even if it makes a
because
comeback,
of memes, no.
whatever valuation their stock will eventually
Yeah, it's
have
because
will
of the
not
memes,
be
bro.
more than $100.
Buddy,
That's
I'm
good-
not
that's a
trying to
good
be
point.
cynical. We're all holding like GME here, but there's no catalyst any of us can predict. Even when GME went up last time,
There
no one
is
had an
a-
explanation for why.
There's a catalyst. The vote.
What
The
vote?
vote
Tell me
whether
more.
or not to release new shares. In order to vote, you have to recall and own your shares by the 20th.
20th of April.
Yes.
But don't vote.
So they are considering releasing new shares, diluting the share count.
Yes, and if you hold your shares, if you own shares of GameStop and recall them from being loaned out by the 20th, you can vote no on that.
Right.
How do you do that? Do you have to do it with your broker?
Your
Like,
broker
turn
should
off some
send you a
type of
message
setting?
like, who are you on? Are you on
I got an
Fidelity?
email from eBay.
I got Thinkorswim.
I'm not familiar with
What?
Thinkorswim. Give me a sec to figure that one out.
What effect would that have on the short people who are shorting the stock?
If I'm
Well,
shorting
if
a stock,
owners
if
there's a lot
stocks are
more.
demanding for them to be recalled.
If owners recall their shares, the stock, the shorters will be scrambling to try to cover their asses because institutional ownership is still pretty high.
Okay. What incentive is there to vote for a stock dilution?
If I'm starting the company,
motivation would be to pay off the company's debt.
They already
But
have, though.
in this
They already
case,
have paid off their debt. This
Yeah.
would simply give them
no,
more
no, no,
money
no,
to
no,
go
guys.
ahead
They
and do
paid
options.
some of their debt off. If
They
you
didn't
if
pay
you listen to
all.
their
They
last
didn't have to pay
earnings,
those.
they didn't pay it
Pay
all.
Yeah,
they
but the
paid
thing
a
is, it's
countdown.
it's like AMC. AMC. Everyone right now is divided between the vote whether to
You
dilute
sound
or
like
not.
you're talking
Even
from
though
a jail cell.
what?
Well, with
We
GME,
hear you
there's
that well, buddy.
the vote of who to put
160.
as board. There's also, well, okay, so I don't see too much motivation to dilute, except they might want to use that to overhaul their business model, which makes sense if they're trying to break into online retail distribution and sales. A little more, I can get that, but personally, I don't want it diluted, so I'm gonna vote no.
Hey, DFV's calls expired today.
And
He's lost money before. He'll be okay.
Exercise him.
People are thinking that he already executed them yesterday.
No, he didn't.
Before anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Liquidity.
Maybe he's gonna take the shares.
He might execute it today. Yeah.
Potentially
Hey,
buy
Gina,
a bunch
when's this
more
vote?
today.
When are the votes going to be counted? When should we have an answer to whether or not they'll dilute their share pool?
You have to own the shares by the 20th, and I believe the vote is in June. Let me double.
June 20th, I think, is the shareholder meeting.
Oh wait, so we've got like some time. The next foreseeable fundamental catalyst we've got is like months
But
out.
you don't know if when they announce the share recall and all that shit, if it's gonna be stabilized at 250, you're gonna kick yourself in the ass and be like, oh, I bought out 150,
Yeah, I jumped the gun a little bit
Right,
getting
right.
back last week, but I doubled down at 140 this week, and I don't regret it.
Solid.
We got
Yeah,
Tesla
that was a good buy point.
I was gonna tell you guys.
Hey, by the
Wait,
way,
what-
these $11
Tesla's
buy
earnings
calls
are next week?
they're looking pretty good.
Tesla earnings are next week?
Mm-hmm.
I hope they fucking spank them. I hope they spank the shit out of their earnings. Fuck the shorts.
The stock
Hey,
always
what do
goes
you
up.
guys
before.
think about FedEx right now? There was a mass shooting today at a FedEx facility. Maybe it's time to invest.
Bro, they
Your mind goes to maybe it's time to invest.
They had a $77 billion market.
what,
cap.
bullets?
I'm allowed to talk about them.
The annual meeting of stockholders for GME
Price of the stock go down. Sorry,
on
concerning
June
FedEx.
9th.
It's gonna rocket back as people feel bad. They're gonna pile in money.
No, because the guy, he only went to the FedEx parking lot, opened his door real fast, and shot a lot of people.
Oh, okay. I thought he
In
was
like
an
30
employee.
seconds, he was inside the security hub.
Oh, okay.
Fucking prick,
So he
bro.
didn't really go inside.
I heard that, or I read that 60 people had gunshot injuries.
Yeah, around the parking lot in the first building you go into.
How many clips did he have?
I'm not sure.
More than two.
FedEx didn't really take that big of a hit. They're only down like 1% today.
Yeah. Serious discussion though. What about investing in gun manufacturers? Like, is that a bad idea? Do you think is more wise?
brought that up
Or it'll
earlier.
crash?
I'm
I
sure
guess it
there's
depends
It
on
won't be
Biden's.
like new.
Guess it depends
It's not
on
like an
Biden's
emerging
proposal.
market.
Now,
Clamp
gun
down on-
manufacturers or military contractors?
You want to make money from violence, you want to look at military contractors like Lockheed Martin.
Lockheed Martin, I don't know if they're a gun manufacturer. They're a military
No.
contractor.
They're a military contractor. I was saying if he wants to make money off of violence, he just invest in the military contractors instead of guns.
Yeah.
That's
I
always
think Koku
Or
actually
just
brought up.
invest in
Hey,
a
a lot of people
Chinese
here
stock.
were investing in marijuana stock, and you're
Koku
investing in
yesterday
drug trade. So
fund for military contractors. I forget what it was called. If anyone remembers from yesterday.
What was the question?
Wow. I didn't realize that GE had that many military contracts. 476 million in military
Yeah, he's the
contracts.
shit. It's a good stock. Also, it's cheap enough that you can run options on it.
Yeah.
You can buy 100 shares if you're a normal, not rich person.
Oh, What stock is this? What ticker?
Wait, you guys not rich?
It's a blue chip. It hardly ever moves very fast. So just so you know.
Yeah.
GM.
Blue
He-
chip.
It's actually
Oh.
really good for covered calls.
Emma
Because you
Echo.
want to expire out of the money so you can get more premiums and do it again.
Gamma Echo has military contracts. It looks like mostly engines and hardware for aviation.
Damn.
Yep.
That's cool.
There's plenty of
how many
defense
you guys
contracting
back
out there,
holding
man.
GME?
I
Like
am.
in terms of like like initial investment, I guess.
Any cool
No.
innovations
Like the
in the
initial
aerospace?
investment from January, I sold that shit, but I bought back in February.
I bought too late in January, and I had to.
So you bought in above whatever it is now, like 190 or
No.
150. I mean,
So when I bought back in February, I bought in at 114.
okay, so you're still up.
And then I bought like a bit more on the way up. So I bought my.
Are you guys using like fund money, or did you like go all in, like money that if actually being sad?
No.
Cash
I
account.
wish I did, but no. I just bought like a couple of shares.
Yeah, that's what GME is like. Unless you get in super early, like it better just be fun
Yeah.
money because it's so risky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you got, even if you
Now,
got
if
in super
GME would have
early-
crashed to like $40 again, I would YOLO like
Ooh.
5 times what I YOLO'd in February because
Yeah, I would do it too.
I would.
If it crashed to 40, I think that's an indication that the hype train is over.
If it got to 40, I feel like enough people would FOMO into that because it's GME and it's at $40 that they expected to go back up. And I just
So
wonder why
let me
that
give
hype.
you a history of the stock market. You know, there were back in the day when it first started, there were just the elites were able to invest. The common man didn't know how to invest, and then over time, more and more people became investors. And then in the past, like 5 to 10 years, with Robinhood and other easily accessible investing apps, the paradigm has shifted, and now it's just a ton of people who have no idea what they're doing, investing money, like especially young people. Just they don't care if they lose their money or not, so they're just doing whatever they want. It's changing the rules of the game, and so people don't. Obviously, you have the big players, the big whales that are still investing and kind of manipulating the stock market, but a lot of the people investing in GME and meme stocks, like they literally don't care if they lose their money, and so the rules of the traditional stock market don't apply to a lot of these stocks anymore. At least the smaller.
Is because generation doesn't expect to retire. So if we have retirement accounts, like this is the only way that we're ever gonna, get a
Bingo.
And that's the thing. It's like we got nothing to lose and everything to gain. So why not?
Yeah, it's
Literally,
like
we got nothing to do most of my life. It's not going to hurt me to be broke much longer.
time.
Yeah, that's why a lot of these stocks, like the people just don't care if they lose. Like,
Someone
if
said
I
that
lose a
meme
brand,
right, or it's
give you-
like I'm broke in my bank account, but all their money's in the fucking stock market. So are you really broke?
Literally.
Anyone know what's going on with Club?
Your value is just denominated in a different currency.
I don't know. I just want to make some money, and then hopefully the housing market cools off, and I'll buy some property. It's probably not going to
It'd be
happen.
dumb
though.
to have your money just sitting in the bank. You know what I mean? Just buy some fucking shares and leave them sitting.
Also, like the bank is doing what you're doing. The bank literally trades like accounts on the international exchange anyway.
That's where all my money is right now.
Look what happened to
Your
Wells Fargo
money's
a couple
being
years ago.
traded one way or another.
Yeah. Wells Fargo was creating accounts under people's names and like transferring money from one account
Fucking
to the other,
right.
and getting like a 2% transaction out of every flip. And they would do this.
Fucking right.
Scumbags.
I'm taking my money out of savings. I'll fucking invest it.
You know what? You know, Wells Fargo's like a stagecoach, and you know what people used to do to stagecoaches back in the day?
Right.
You know what we got to do?
Wait, what did they do?
What did they do?
Rob them.
It's not just Wells Fargo. Every bank, they are legally allowed to trade with your money, especially if you take out a loan.
Where's the guy who was robbing graphics cards from scalpers? We need that guy to rob Wells Fargo for us.
I mean, robbing scalpers is like funny, but it's also immoral.
Talking about
It's
Jesse
also
J.
like fucked. Like, don't put a gun to anyone's head, even if they're a piece of shit scalper.
I don't condone any of this.
The only time you should put a gun to someone's head is if they're criminal.
If you scam a scalper, then that's
He was
funny.
like, yeah, bro, I
That's good.
scammed 5 people on eBay. I'm like, dog, you're stealing, you know?
Yeah. The thing is, though, you have no idea. Like, what if the person who bought it could have bought it at higher than MSRP, and maybe you're scamming. Sure, like the person
exactly,
is part of the game, but who knows?
What's the
What
difference
Bro,
between
I'm
just
into
earning
the
a project
40K
profits?
shit. You know, I buy models all the time off the fucking market.
Yeah, and as frustrating as it is to see people overselling those things, selling something above MSRP isn't necessarily a scam. It's just in the perfect market, that's what they sell for.
Demand.
I mean,
It's
like
not a
Pokemon
scam.
cards.
It's scam
It's like
me
Pokemon
because
cards.
it's like you buy 10 graphics cards knowing damn well like you don't have a computer. You just want to flip them. Which like it's not illegal, but you're fucking people who really waited and saved that graphics
You're
card.
artificially increasing
Yeah,
the value of
it
the
is a little bit immoral, but think about Pokemon cards. Like you buy a $4 pack of cards, and you get like a card that's worth $100. So you sell that card for $100, but you initially paid $4 for it. I know it's a little bit different than that, but it's not that like
But at the
it's
same
immoral
time,
from like a
these aren't.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm guilty of this shit. I went to a supermarket one time, and the attendant left their stickers, their sticker roll of 50% off on their cart, and they were fucking around, you know, with some other worker. So I took the roll of 50% off stickers. I went to the meat section. I cleared out the steaks, and I slapped 50% off on all of the steaks. Dog, am I stealing? Was that immoral? I didn't steal. I paid.
That's
You stole from like
that person could have lost their job over that.
Can you say that?
You stole.
I'm recording. Can you say that
Here's
again?
the thing. Here's the thing. Yeah, technically I stole. I kept that roll of like 400 stickers, and I kept going back for like 3 weeks, buying random shit, milk and all that, to slap these stickers on them.
I did something
Bro, you're
similar.
lucky you didn't go to jail.
I had a roll of stickers. I had a roll of stickers that said "Made in America," and I just put them on people who looked like they weren't born here.
All you need is 50% off stickers and throw them on steak at any supermarket.
Do you think somebody might have lost their job over what you did?
Probably security,
think
but all
not.
he ever did was stand there flirting with the cashiers.
Well, what's your current place of employment and your location?
Cayman Islands, Nigeria.
There you go. There you go.
Ah, man. Baoni.
And my second residence is
All right, this channel's back now.
Be careful where you bow your knee.
the Delhi in Minnesota. That's my second residence, the Delhi in Minnesota. I have a lot of money coming through my business.
Very good.
Yeah, are we allowed to talk real estate on here, or is that not allowed?
Real
Sure, it's
estate.
allowed.
Oddly enough, we can talk real estate. Yeah.
I don't think that's a category that's ever been
Are
mentioned.
any of you guys here like what would you call like landlords? Like, do you own properties?
Honestly, bro,
I'm not a landlord, but I just
that
got
reminds
a real
me.
estate exam.
No.
That
Here's the
reminds
thing.
me.
I don't think a lot of WSBers invest in housing ever since the fucking Big Short. They're like traumatized.
My family is in home rentals. What's your question?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out. At some point, I want to do that. I want to start getting into renting either homes or condos. I'm just trying to figure out how risky it is. What's because I know what state you're in. Like I'm in California, where like you have to be really careful because you can't evict people very easily. But other states, it's a lot easier to kick someone out for not renting. I'm just trying to figure out what the best strategy would be: buying cheaper apartments or trying to buy a home and renting that out instead.
Buy like a duplex or
My shack.
quad.
If you're worried about not being able to evict people, and this isn't a property you necessarily care about, like if this isn't your forever home, you're renting out to some new couple, you just want to make money off the property, dude, just Section 8 that shit. The state pays for it when it's Section 8'd, and like when it's time for eviction, the state takes care of it because it's Section 8.
Yeah.
If they do any damages, you get repaid in damages. It's guaranteed rent. The only shitty thing is that you're renting to Section 8 tenants, and not all Section 8 tenants are fucking bad, but some of them can be trashy.
I think my main goal is to get properties paid off. I mean, obviously that does result in making money, but my main goal is really just paying off properties. So
can you move
I
your
wanna be in a
microphone a
situation
little
where-
bit away from your mouth?
Yeah, you're coming through.
Just a
bud.
little bit.
Coming in hot, buddy. Coming in hot.
Yeah, just a bit too close.
Does it sound better now?
Gotcha,
No, it's fine now. It's fine now. Yeah, there you go.
Sorry,
Thank
I
you.
have this new technology where you put the mic in your throat.
On, so I'll shove the mic in my face. No, like he'll step on the keyboards.
Okay, so right now I don't recommend buying property.
It's too hot right now.
Seller's market right now. And you might have a hard time finding stuff that isn't basically a tear down without paying exorbitant prices.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait. I can still wait a couple of years. I kind of wanted to buy one like this year, but everything went crazy. Would you guys think it's a bad idea doing like a 5 or 10% down payment Because normally I want to avoid PMI, but if I'm buying multiple investment properties, I could do that at like a 5 or 10% versus a 20% would probably be one or two
I
properties.
don't recommend buying a bunch of houses and holding them on mortgage to pay them off right like immediately. Not a bunch at once. I recommend that you
taking it slow.
1 or 2 properties, have those mostly paid off so that you have good equity to borrow off of, so that their rent will pay themselves off in like 4 or 5 years. Once you get to that point, yes, you can get, another 2 properties. And then you've got a kind of a snowball effect of you can use the rent from the other 2 properties to pay off the mortgages of the 3rd and 4th property much faster, paying less interest. And you can probably get a shorter term mortgage with lower interest rates, and then you would have even more equity. I don't recommend what my parents tried to do before the bubble popped in like the 90s and 2000s. They bought a fuck ton of properties by borrowing off of houses that still had mortgages on them. Like heavy mortgages, like 30-year mortgages. And they almost lost their shirts several times. The only reason that they didn't is because my dad worked at the BP refinery in management. So he was bringing home a lot to prop up the business my mom was running. And so if he didn't have that job, they'd have collapsed several times over. So don't go whole hog and get yourself 16 mortgages. Find yourself
just 15. I was joking. I was saying just 15 mortgages.
Fair enough. But is this going to be something that you are full-time landlord and handyman?
No, I would be working, and then I guess that's part of the problem. The more properties you own, the more you kind of have to shift it towards full-time versus just kind of a part-time thing.
Or you find a good property
management. Multiple houses if you're looking.
Still skim a little off the top, but it will take a lot of stress off of you. Like, trust me, my mom is crazier because she was trying to run this business by herself. So if you're trying to go for more than like 4 properties, find a good property management, unless you are confident without your supplemental income.
Definitely.
And I'm assuming you want to
down so you don't get fucked by people not paying rent to you for a year straight.
Do what?
Pretty much like
just get gangsters to help you.
A bunch of fucking people who were like renting out houses pretty much got decimated by the whole COVID thing because the tenants they have didn't have to pay rent for like close to like a year and a half, and then by the time they actually get a court case together that push them out, they just destroy the inside of the house on their way out.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one of the problems.
And then you're like,
or being a renter.
Shit. Time to redesign, man.
Also has very
redesign for the times. You got a free destruction.
Strong squatter laws, so it can be difficult. Even if somebody breaks into your place and you don't notice it, it can still be a well, no, I guess squatter laws. You have to live there for several years. Either way.
I'm guessing it's probably best to try to own property in your immediate area rather than trying to own it out of state or something, just so you can manage it easier.
You can't check up on the properties. You can't see if the management company is actually doing their job or not. So, like, if they're not checking up on tenants and making sure the house is actually in good repair and isn't going to burn down. Ooh, another big thing. Make sure the electrical is up to date. You will get sued if it is not, because like, you can grant, if you live in the house, it's like, oh yeah, this is my home. It's fine. Your electricity, you can hook up a toaster inside your own wall. Fuck it. As long as you're not filing an insurance claim. But when you turn that house into part of a business, grandfathering laws, you are no longer grandfathered. If you have old ungrounded or even old circuit breakers, you can get sued.
I can sue my landlord right now.
I'm just going to put my 20% down payment into Dogecoin. I'm already up 1,000%. I'll see you guys on the other side.
Later.
There you go.
I'm gonna die.
Bud, bye.
I'm just kidding. Real estate.
Prove it, bro.
It's a good investment.
There was like, I was like helping people like do work on houses in Philly, and what they were saying is what some people do when you're about to buy a house, before they get their house taken by the bank or something like that, they pour concrete down the pipes, and it's pretty much like you won't know until you get, because the concrete ends up going out to the city line, right? So by the time you get a fucking guy to come out and like check that shit and pay him like, I don't know, like $1,000 to actually like go in and check the lines, then you have to, not only are you replacing the plumbing for your shit, but then you have to contact the city and get them to where the city line runs in. You have to have pay them money.
You live around. That's fucked off.
No,
I said Philadelphia,
we
didn't
had
I?
a renter like that.
Hey, they'll also go behind the wall plates and cut all the cable lines.
We had a renter who
do shit that you don't find till later.
15 years, and then she got a divorce, and then she went psycho on us, and she ended up pouring concrete down the toilet. And so she was perfectly fine. She was great for like 10 years, and then just lost it because of her divorce. So that does happen, even with good people. But maybe we should just go back to a system where we have like, you know, debtors' prisons. Like if you owe debt, you go to prison.
No.
America doesn't have enough people in jail.
All right, so the bad side of Wall Street bets doesn't get out. No.
It depends on also what quality of homes that you are looking to rent out. If you're looking at starter homes, cheap little things, the problem with
the people
risk is that if you piss them off or they piss you off, you have a lot more to lose with your business and your livelihood, and they can fuck up your shit as much as they want. And yeah, you can sue them in court, but you can't get
money.
If they're dead broke, you can't get shit.
Exactly. Debtor's prison,
They've
baby.
got a lot more to lose, and they know where one of your properties is. If they're petty enough, they can constantly harass it if they stay in the area, and then you lose good tenants in the future. So you got to be real picky on your tenants if you're looking at like Section 8 quality properties. So
Yep. That's why I say
careful about that.
never mess with someone who has nothing to lose. That's why the negative of being rich or wealthy is that you're always worried about your money and someone trying to take it or lose it. Versus if you have no money, it sucks, but you just don't care.
Also, it will be very tempting to hire like unqualified handymen and that type of thing of, oh yeah, I'm cheap. Well,
you get what you pay for.
Not even. You get milked for, like, if you have them on hourly, they milk you. If you have it, they fuck it up.
Our neighbor was saying how he was getting HVAC on his air conditioning, and he was saying how he was really nice to the guy, and the guy like made a comment. He's like, yeah, I think he said something about how they normally like to shaft people in our area because it's nicer than other areas where they come from. And so they'll intentionally charge people for the same work like 2 or 3 times the amount, knowing that they can get away with it merely because you're in a better area, not because they work more.
That's really common.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame them. Like, it'd be like if you're in another country and you see a rich American come, like, and you charge them twice as much as a local. Like,
dude, Walmart does that in
as long as you
suburbs.
As long as you
like Chicago and stuff, if you got a taxi, the first question they would ask, are you from around here? So that they know if they can take the roundabout way to get more fare out of you.
So make sure to say yes, even if you're not.
Yeah. I mean, with Uber, with Uber and smartphones with directions, that's probably cut down quite a bit, but still, just care. There's a lot of like, if you want more info on landlording, just send me your questions on private message or DM, and yeah, sure, I'll talk to you.
I mean, I don't know. Being a landlord sounds pretty cool. It's kind of like back in the days of serfs. You had people working the land for you. Okay, I'm just joking.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Now she's got raccoons working for her.
First you wanted better prison, now you want
May I have some more, please?
Someone who was saying to invest in FedEx, all the stocks down because of the shooting. What do you expect from me? Okay.
Can I get some business?
You could get 1 million views on YouTube, Brand, if you could defeat raccoon
Has
defeat.
a high short percentage flow,
hear you, Los.
144%.
Well, I am serious about the real estate stuff, but I'm just joking about other stuff. But now you're talking about raccoons. Have you guys thought of making like raccoon farms?
No.
Investing in that.
Yes, I have. it's not cost effective because the fur market for raccoons, like you get what, like $15 a pelt, depending on the quality. And to treat the pelt, it's so many caustic chemicals that I don't want on the property. Period.
What about minks? I hear minks.
Yeah, who
mink
likes
culture
raccoons,
used for
bro?
paintbrushes a lot.
COVID.
Mink has fallen out of favor, actually. Fox.
Yeah, they're also very susceptible to COVID.
Because their culture used for a lot of things, including sable paintbrushes, which are the most expensive.
You not see the
And
minks?
they were forced to euthanize thousands of them
They
because of
killed
COVID.
a ton of the minks in like certain European countries because they were getting
Oh,
COVID.
did they? Oh, that's awesome.
I had to kill them. That sucked.
Oh, I
Murdered
thought
all
they
of
cured
them.
them. I thought you said they cured them.
No, they cured them by killing them.
They killed them.
Yeah.
They killed
that's
them.
terrible. No, that's terrible. Fuck.
Just train your raccoons
Imagine being a
to feed
meat
your
farmer.
chickens and make a
Bro,
YouTube
they had
video.
to
and
kill a
get rich.
farm of like 200,000. It's insane.
The worst part is it flooded the market, and so all the prices went down, but they were forced to sell and kill their minks because the government was saying so.
Yeah, no, I bought I bought like 100 paintbrushes. They usually cost like $50 each.
Hey, Ren.
Like 15.
Ren, train your chickens.
What about
or train your
Dalmatian?
raccoons to feed your chickens and make a YouTube video and get rich.
Oh dear Lord. Like make a Rube Goldberg.
If you make a video like you
You
train
didn't like
your new
make sure the raccoon has like a little outfit with like a skirt and an apron and everything.
Hey, in all seriousness, what do you guys think is going to happen? Do you guys think there's going to be mass scale riots again after the Chauvin trial?
See,
Most definitely. Most
I
definitely.
find it hard to believe. I'm not commenting on whether he should or not be charged, but in terms of what he actually be charged with, I don't.
No,
think
it
he's
does.
charged.
It doesn't matter at this point. Pretty much where I'm at, they're already
think
telling
fair enough.
businesses, regardless whichever way the trial goes, that there's pretty much going to be like a 90% chance
Yeah.
that
And if you look at history, like
would have helped if they didn't shoot five more black people to the feet while the
Who's
trial was
they?
happening.
Who's they?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, bro. Who's the partner?
They are telling businesses to shut down because there's going to be a riot. Who's they?
They're not. No, I'm saying the city is informing businesses that they should already start boarding up and hiring private contractors to defend all. Like they're telling them to get together and hire people to defend their businesses regardless.
Just give them guns,
Wait,
bro.
so should I
What the
short
fuck?
Target?
That's begging for it to happen. Wow.
I mean, when you live in a major city that already has
I
gotten
live in Dallas.
decimated.
I live in Dallas.
I'm in the Northeast.
What are you talking about? Because of
Private
what?
contractors. You're saying that they're telling them to hire security with guns, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
probably would have helped if the police didn't shoot 5 more black people this week while the trial was happening.
Exactly.
I mean, like, people are pissed.
That's fucked off.
What do you do about
Yeah,
black
but whatever
people, man?
happens,
I'm
they're
not.
gonna riot.
I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just
I know,
saying
I know,
exactly
I know.
what they're informing people.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean that personally to you.
I was trying to say, it's disassociated from the trial a little bit at this point. People are going to protest because of everything, not just.
My last comment on the rental home thing: if you are renting the property, use PVC piping. If you want to live there, use copper. Because
They don't strip all your copper and sell it.
copper. That's all.
You can also vet your tenants pretty well.
Yeah.
You even use like PI to do it if you're really that concerned.
I'm a renter, and I'd say just be really picky. The best thing to do, be really picky on your renters, because that's the one thing. It's not shitty. You can be as picky as you fucking want, and it's effective to you.
Don't let them know that you're being picky.
You can pay a PI like $300 to follow a person and discover if they're a drug addict pretty quick.
Check their social media or their TikTok. That gives you plenty of information.
You can afford to be more picky, but if you overextend your credit and have a bunch of mortgages that have to be paid, and you'll fall behind if you miss 1 month without tenant, you're fucked. Just careful.
Make sure that you never tell someone why you denied them. If the tenant asks you why you denied them, never give them a reason. Because if you give them a reason, they'll probably find a way to sue you. If you because there's a lot of people who will try to sue. Like, for instance, if let's say they're a person with a service animal and you don't allow pets, and you know that legally they're allowed to have a pet, but you don't want to have an animal in your house. If you told them that because they have an animal, you could get sued into oblivion. So Never tell someone why you denied them.
There are certain landlords that are exempt from that if they own a low enough number of properties. There are like,
oh, okay.
Yeah, if you, I think it's fewer than 4 houses, you're exempt. Let me double.
You don't have to tell anyone that though, right? You don't have to tell.
Depends state by state.
You don't have to tell someone why you deny them, right?
No, that's Indiana. Indiana, you don't have, if you have fewer than a certain number of properties, you don't have to allow service animals.
I thought that's illegal though, because it's a federal thing. Like a service animal is an extension of a person.
A landlord can deny animals, I think, if they want.
Yeah,
No, not for
if
animals.
they became blind, if they needed it and they already live there, you would be forced to allow it. However, if they don't live in your house yet, you don't have to give them access to the house.
The thing is, though, as the federal government's concerned, a service animal, if it's a licensed service animal that serves for a disability, it's an extension of the person, just like a wheelchair. And so, as far as the federal government, you can't ban
There's no federal license for a service animal.
That is for a reasonable accommodation. Like if you own a 10-story building and somebody in a wheelchair wants to,
it has no elevator in it.
To rent the top apartment and you don't have an elevator, they won't make you put in an elevator. If it's a reasonable accommodation, there are exceptions to that.
But I mean, how would a service animal, like if it's just like a normal house, I guess I need to know the law in a certain state. I thought it was a federally protected thing, but I see how that makes sense. Like kind of like how if buildings were built before DACA was put in place, or ADA, American with Disabilities Act. If your building existed before, then you're not required to put in an elevator. But if you're building a building like modern day, then yeah, it's 2 or 3 story. I think there's a law about that.
It's more along the lines the safer bets to make is that you're not forced to sell a product to anybody usually. You can choose whether or not to do business with whoever you want, but once you're doing business with them, then those laws apply. You know what I mean? You can't refuse to do the business with them once you've already started, once you find out about that. But if you know it in the beginning and you decide not to do business with them, that's your choice.
The federal limitation under Title 2 and 3 of ADA, service animals are limited to dogs. However, entities must make reasonable modifications and policies to allow animals with disabilities to use miniature horses if they have been individually trained to do work or perform tasks.
That's amazing.
Miniature horses. Wow.
It does have exceptions, like you can't have a monkey and it's federally protected.
You're talking about I can't have a service ape, a service chimpanzee.
That's dangerous.
That's called slavery. That's slavery.
Ripping someone's face.
You gotta prove that chimpanzee gives you emotional support.
I mean, to be fair, chimpanzees are pretty cute, but they're also incredibly dangerous.
The Toshi 3.0 just came out. New and improved bidet.
Okay, divest in toilet paper.
What's it do?
Now that we're talking about
it's just a new version of the already good bidet.
CLOV.
It shoots water up your ass.
Oh, that.
I just read that. That's for
you have a trash panda farm. You could sell it for fur, and you could sell them as service animals.
This website says, like snowflakes, no 2 buttholes are the same.
Ew.
Find the tushy that's perfect for you.
I think I have one in the house, but I never use it. I'm afraid.
Don't be afraid. Just embrace the bidet. You're going to love it.
The water's cold.
Awesome.
Get one with heated water if you can afford it.
Animals isn't under ADA necessarily. That's for public areas. That's specifically for public spaces. For landlords, that's under the Fair Housing Act, FHA regulations. That would be where you have to look about it.
Okay.
Someone is consistently moving me around. That is mildly annoying.
You know, maybe the answer is just to stockpile a ton of money, invest it in an index fund, and travel the world on the proceeds instead of buying property.
Where do I get the money?
And you invest in ARK ETF.
100% SPY, baby.
Like whoever's not on push to talk, could you please go on?
Yeah, I don't want to hear your local news.
Governor, I think.
If you want a really cheap bidet, you can get those shower heads that you can shove up your bum.
Wait, what?
Governor.
Conversation.
What is that? Like a superpowered
a
animal?
wider bidet. You can get those things that you can shove up your bum from the shower head. They're much better.
want it.
Yeah,
I just want to split it.
I don't know about that.
Stock.
I mean, you could. I guess you could use a shower head.
Stock.
I mean, it is stock.
But it's
with
just
it.
every time.
Go buy yourself
Just
like a
get all
$500
over your
today and
bathroom.
call it done.
But what you're saying is like you're gonna get done taking your shit, walk up from the toilet without walking, hop in a shower, and rinse your asshole out with the shower head.
Plus the bidet,
No, you
good
do it
bidets
before
have
you have a
a
shower.
toilet seat, a light, like all the good stuff.
So you guys, I got a better plan for stock investing. Don't like do due diligence and like set price targets. Rather, base your price targets on things you want to buy. So, like, say you want to get a new Toyota 4Runner for like 40 grand. Refuse to sell GME until you get 40 grand in profit. Okay.
Okay, buddy.
But you got to believe in yourself. If you
For
believe in
one
yourself,
stock, 40 grand.
I believe.
I can tell you that the market always respects your price target.
Think about it. The market's going to know that, hey, you're reinvesting.
Well, I want to be a billionaire.
Manufacturers in
Can I
America.
sell my
Therefore,
shit for $1 billion?
That's right. Remember, you guys know.
Everybody like.
Are you saying stocks like manifest destiny?
Yes, the invisible hand of the market. You know how there's the healthy at every size movement. I'm going to apply that to stocks. Healthy at every price. Okay.
What?
Your stock. Your stock. Your
Every size? What the fuck is that?
you know how it pays. There's a movement of people.
should be shameful.
There's a movement of people, mostly feminists, who believe that you can be healthy at
Shouldn't
any
be
size.
shameful,
You
but
can
it
be,
shouldn't be construed
you
as
can be
healthy.
a 400-pound, 5-foot man and still be healthy.
That's selfish. That's a very selfish outlook.
I think it started more as a body acceptance.
It's selfish to be 300 pounds.
Saying that they can be healthy even if they're obese.
I mean, you should love yourself at any size and have respect for yourself, but you
Yeah.
should have enough respect.
I mean,
to
you
become
put yourself
healthy
as
and
a
not.
person, but
You
you
should
should also
respect yourself enough not to lie to yourself and say, "Oh, I'm 400 pounds and
Yeah.
I'm healthy."
like imagine you
should
have
love yourself and recognize that you're not healthy.
Imagine if you have raging alcoholism. As a person, should you still love yourself and say that you're a person who has value? Yeah. But does that mean that you should continue harming yourself? No. But unfortunately, a lot of people view obesity as like something out of their control. And so they're like, oh, I'm perfect the way I am. I don't need to change. It's like, no, it's not true. You have a problem. You need to change.
My body, my choice.
In America,
I
we
mean,
encourage-
it is not out of their control, but some people have really shitty genetics, and I feel bad for those people because they'll have to work twice as hard.
Look at people throughout history. It wasn't until like 150 years ago that obesity was a problem. It's because
Precisely. Fuck
because
that
of-
genetic.
Yeah, but I was also born like super fucking poor. Does that mean I shouldn't strive not to be poor? By that methodology?
Oh no, I'm not saying
No,
obesity is
if you're
a
born
problem.
poor, just like
Bro,
if someone
people get
is
obese in
born
the
with
first
shitty
place by
genetics, you
making
just have to
shitty
work
excuses.
twice as hard to
invest
get
in
rich,
Jenny Craig?
just like they need to work
Yeah,
twice as hard
some
to get
people,
healthy.
it's harder for them to get fit, but that's no excuse. They can still get fit just like anyone else. They just have to try a little bit harder.
Yeah,
At
no,
the end of the day,
it's no excuse. There's no excuse.
At the end of the day, listen to your doctor. If your doctor says lose weight, you probably need to lose weight.
I don't know. There's some
Yeah,
stupid
man,
doctors
I'll
out
listen
there.
to Wall
Yeah,
Street
how about
and
you
stuff.
look at yourself in the mirror, bro?
Switch doctors until you find one that says you're perfectly fine.
The doctor touched me one time.
Yeah.
Was it?
You guys want to hear some
You'll get
DD?
used to it.
No, he was just checking up on me.
On
Said
your end.
cuff twice.
DD.
Just wait till they tell you to bend over.
Hey, are any of you guys still unemployed, or are you guys back to work?
I
I
never worked in
am,
my life.
but it's like my job never called me back after they laid
got-
everyone off,
Yeah,
and then they
even
called
more-
some people back. So I'm not mad
Technically,
about
I
it.
am,
Work from home the whole
but I
time.
also own my own company.
Hey,
so-
Cardi.
Unemployment is matched me like dollar for dollar what my job paid, so I'm not mad about it.
I'm mad because if that happened to me, if I got laid off, I would have been investing hardcore, and I would have made it like so much more than I did working.
Hey,
So
Cardi.
I was having this
Hey,
conversation. I was
hey,
like,
I'm all
I
for
wanted to get
society
into trading
having
a
a
lot
helping
earlier,
hand.
and I did a lot of studying last year. But until unemployment, like I didn't have time to really fucking hunker down and like do like the actual practicing with the paper trading. Like because of this fucking pandemic, I doubled my account. That
Do
would
you
have never
think you
happened if
need
I was working every day.
unemployment? Like, do you think you need it? Like,
Oh,
if it
no,
wasn't around
no,
you?
it's more. No, it's more of just like I have the free time and I have income coming in, so I'm making the same amount of money and I have more time, so I can actually trade better.
I mean,
if
I'm
I choose
all
to.
for
I
a
mean,
helping hand. It's just unemployment benefits are so broken.
Well, all I can
it's
say is
employment insurance. I've been working since I was
fine.
15 years old. That
No, I
means
don't
since I
know a
was 15, I've been
solution,
paying
and
into
maybe
unemployment.
I like the current system.
Yeah. I mean, the current system might be the best solution. Like, you know what I mean? I'm saying it's broken, but also I'm not saying I have a solution. It's just, you know,
part of
what I
the
mean? I think everyone
problem is the fact that the government forced people to stop working. It's not like people wanted to
That's
quit.
true. That's very
The
true.
government forced people to stop working, so they kind of had.
What state are you in?
Well,
Same
it's
thing
more of an
happened with,
emergency
Andrew
situation. It's not like normal.
Texas'
Yeah,
unemployment system is
Yeah, can I sue
done
the
pretty well.
government?
Without the pandemic, they actually force you to look for work.
I was gonna say, don't they interview you and like have like
Yeah,
job
but that's
seminars
super
and
easy,
shit like that?
to get around. I know people who have been in it, and it's super easy to lie and like attend an interview and just not care at all.
My view kind of boils down to if a company has a bad year and can get subsidized, why can't I?
Yep.
Honestly,
companies get bailed out. Why
and
shouldn't
it's
they?
not like it's not free money. You have to have worked and had extensive work history to even get unemployment. And when you were working, you were paying into unemployment. I'm getting back the money I've been
insurance
paying
program.
for.
Yeah, it's an insurance program.
And a
It's
lot
very-
of the companies that are getting subsidized haven't paid their fair share of taxes.
Exactly.
Anyway, well, why can't I just take my money out of
Yeah,
the
but
taxes,
see, the
right, and
difference
just put it into my own insurance
Gino,
fund?
Are you saying that we should
listen to this, Gino?
You're a corporation, like, and I'm just playing devil's advocate here.
I
I don't really
understand.
have
I
an
understand.
opinion
Go
on
ahead.
either side. But you could say, okay, a corporation, though they might not pay their fair share in taxes, right? They're providing something different than what an individual provides to the economy, right? Just because we're talking pure dollars. So I think it's a little bit. It's not comparing apples to apples to say that like subsidizing a company is the same thing as having unemployment insurance.
Yes, it is, because
If
the
that
problem
makes
is,
any sense.
yes, it does, because the thing is that they get all the rights of personhood.
They are
Oh,
declared a
like
person.
yeah, like how a corporation
If
is
a company,
as a
if
person
a
or
company can be declared as it's a person, it should be treated like a person.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a good point. That's a good
You
point.
can't have some rights, not the other.
That's true.
Yeah, that
That's
can-
not completely true.
So for some like
You can discriminate
anecdotal
from who can come into your
perspective,
house on any grounds, but you can't discriminate on, I guess, who you can employ. Like, I'm
Yes,
sure you
you
can get
can.
sued. Okay,
Yeah,
you
you
can,
can.
even on a racial basis.
Yes, you
No, no,
can.
no, 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 no. A private company
Can do
can
what the fuck they
refuse
want.
business to anyone for any or no reason, as
You can do it
long
for
as
religious. So you could do it
just
for.
like a private
Also,
club.
typically subsidies are supposed to help the consumer.
Yeah, here's something that will
And the
surprise a lot
SEC
of
is
people.
supposed to
On
help the
paper.
retail investors.
Here's
They very much do. The SEC helps retail investors.
This guy's
Now,
funny.
it doesn't mean they're not shady. Doesn't mean they don't do shady stuff. But they
Tell me,
definitely.
tell me what
We're
the
only a
SEC
few
has
months-
done for me
we're only a few
besides
months
finding
removed from
a
the
company
GME.
that's already worth billions of dollars when they break the rule. Because they're
I mean-
finding this company, but if I break the rules, I'm liable to go to jail.
it's similar to
It's
auditing
No,
taxpayers.
that
They
has
audit
nothing to do
people
with
who
SEC.
don't
That
can't
has everything to do with
afford lawyers to defend themselves because
And
it's
the SEC is a
expensive to
government
go
entity,
after the
so-
rich tax dodgers.
Think about a rich man who gets pulled over by a cop and gets a $200 ticket for speeding versus a poor person who gets pulled over for a $200 ticket for speeding. The rich
That is-
guy's going to laugh it off. And
It's
Yeah,
not even a
even
ticket.
though-
It's a
What
fun
country
even
coupon.
though-
That's why I love that California got rid of bail.
Use the tickets as a percentage of your income or something. There's a country that does that, and I agree.
It should be that way. It should be like a sliding scale. It should be a percentage of what you
Yeah,
make.
I don't
exactly,
know.
exactly.
I don't know, because the whole idea of equal justice sort of goes out of the window if you're putting the crime proportionate to how much money
we already
you
do
have.
that with
Why?
tax.
Why not?
We already do that with tax.
I'm not saying
In New York, they love
Yeah,
that.
but if you think about it,
I
a
think
speeding
it comes
ticket
down
would be
to
like
like you said.
10 times more
Company wants to
detrimental
be
to
treated
one
like a
person than
person.
another. So
Governmental
if they based it
investment
off of like how much you
circumvention of
make a
your
year, that
actual
would be more fair.
Let me explain this based on experience on both sides, because I've been the guy that's been affected being poor and getting these tickets, and someone who makes over $100,000 a year and getting these tickets.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so
Can I
I've
marry
been
you?
on both sides of it.
Can you
There's
adopt
the
me?
argument for both. Yeah.
You
go
looking
ahead.
for kids?
All right, so I've already got kids. So
You're an adopted child.
uh,
Yo,
Let's hear
no.
Yo,
your
I can
My
sleep
life.
in the bathroom, bro.
Well,
don't
he's
care.
seen both sides. Let's hear what he says.
Look, so the thing is that having fines that are a set amount that are reasonable is the best strategy for this, because and the second thing is that it isn't really set amount fines that hurt people that are of lower income. What hurts them is the compiling fees, like oh, I couldn't even make it there, so now I get a failure to appear charge, and they just start stacking on top of one another. That's what really gets them, because I spent a good 5 to 8 years where I trying to work through all this. And the thing is that it all started because I got a no insurance ticket, and somehow it got put into the system here that it was a family violence charge. And so all the cops started, no, seriously. And then the cops started treating me like shit everywhere. And so I was getting pulled over left and right for just for that shit. Now, seriously, and I didn't know about this until about 2000. What was it, 9? Whenever I got arrested, and the thing is that I had to go to court, and they told me while I was in this meeting where they pick what your rating is, right, in Texas.
Okay, I have a situation, a hypothetical situation that I would like your opinion, or at least your point of view.
Okay.
Okay, so somebody is living paycheck to paycheck, driving a shitty car, and they get a $200 ticket. So in order, even if it's a bullshit ticket, the person that has that low of income can't afford to take a day off of work to contest the ticket. They likely don't have the education to navigate the legal system, or so a lot of them don't even know they can dispute the ticket. They also that if they're living paycheck to paycheck, that'll get them to fall behind on rent or food, and a lot of those times they will then float themselves using a credit card with predatory interest rates.
Yes, that's
absolutely true.
Okay, so let's say somebody that makes $100,000 a year gets pulled over. They likely have a nest egg. A lot of times they will have higher education or experience or time to do the research of how can I take care of this ticket. They probably have some sick days at work and they're not hurting on rent.
Connections. Okay, I've already got an answer for this, and you're right about all this. And here's the answer to this. Payment plans. Okay, the thing is that in my city, all you have to do is show up. Now, there's a bit of inconvenience here, which inconvenience is part of it. Having to take a day off. Hold on, hear me out.
Hey, don't look up and let the man talk.
All right, so what
We
you
can't
do?
sing together. We can't talk together.
There are parts that need to be added, and there are parts that are right. I don't think they should change the amount to the extent that it's $200. I know that's relative for everybody. I think there's a point that these things get too large. 200 in my own experience, whenever I was still living in a trailer park, hard to do whenever you have that, but it is. But you can do it. The city should allow payment plans. All right, but secondly,
no, every city in the country does that now.
I know, and then the second thing is they need to take more advantage of being able to set up payment plans without having to go to court.
Well,
that second part is what they don't have.
That second part, Fester. You just destroyed my. You just destroy. You know how that is fucking amazing.
That's not exactly what the point of a fine is. A fine is supposed to be a deterrent.
Yes, I know, but if it's overly, but if it depresses the person too much.
If the deterrent is so low that it doesn't matter.
You might want to look at Coinbase's actual analysis on it.
Wait, how about this?
If the person that makes $100,000 doesn't care about the $200 ticket because it's nothing to them, that doesn't deter them from doing it again.
Yes, but they will also likely be charged. There are also likely laws that they could be charged with worse crimes for that have those higher fines.
Lower income too.
Well, that's why
I personally think that
I think the answer is
or how about this? How about just not break the law and you don't get a fine?
You guys, hold on. That's not the answer either. I think the answer after looking at all these solutions is just get rid of all the poor people. Send them to New Mexico. Put them in the desert.
If you're rich, you can break all the laws you want to. You just gotta delay it in court.
Amen to
No,
that.
Mr.
Don't break the law. Don't break
Go,
the law.
go back to like the root of this
Breaking laws
argument,
for
which
rich
is like,
people.
is
We need a solution.
unemployment
We
much
need a
worse than like
viable solution.
companies
A
getting
viable solution.
subsidized? I don't think it is.
No,
Because
the
if you
thing
look back at like when this unemployment was extended and when a lot of people started getting more from unemployment, it was the same time that all these businesses, large businesses, took out PPP loans that they damn sure didn't need. My job, the same job that laid off me and all my coworkers, accepted a PPP loan, and they didn't have to pay back a single cent of it as long as 75% of the loan was paid out to the payroll. So they hired back literally just 75% of the people, handpicked whom, and they kept all of it. They got millions of dollars. So fuck no, I don't feel bad if anyone else from this company is still collecting insurance.
My parents got a PPP loan for their apple farm. They have like 3 employees, and they used the entire 100% of it to pay those employees, and they got basically forgiven.
You
And so
scumbag.
that's exactly
Dude,
what
your
it's
parents
designed for,
are
dude.
doing
That's
it
like
right. That's the way you're supposed to do it.
No. When he says he has an
But
Apple farm, he means he owns Apple products.
Chicken lady, what's your dick
But
again?
the other thing, real quick, my company I work for was the largest recipient of a PPP loan in town, and we got a bunch of negative press for it. But they're like, this company is already profitable. Why do they need a PPP loan? And
Chicken lady,
our response was like,
my
because we can
company-
get it. Of course, they're going to fucking get it. That's how
Mr.
you be a
Clark,
profitable
if
business.
message me.
My company literally made more money during the pandemic because of the layoff. They figured out that they could still push product without humans, and they still collected the PPP loan. So they damn near doubled the revenue.
We
Smart.
got $5 million, and the local newspaper was like, "What the fuck?" And we're like,
Yeah,
"Look how
my
much
company
payroll we pay you,
this
fucking cunt."
year faster than it did before, but not because of loans.
Yo, so I just woke up and I checked my shit and I'm up 1000% on Dogecoin. What the fuck happened? Another
You can't talk about it apparently on this Discord.
Bro,
Oh, really?
I'm so happy and jealous for you. I want you to get banned because I didn't buy more.
Just ban them. I think that's why they keep coming in here saying like the same shit. Like, yo, I just woke up and Voldemort's fucking crazy. Like,
Yo, it's actually 38 cents now.
It's hard not to talk about it. Like if that was a stock, that's all we'd be talking about. But we can't talk about it.
It's so easy not to talk about it. Jeez.
Can we talk about
I didn't even realize it was
Oh, I'm going to do it now.
What are we talking
tell
about?
you.
What are we not allowed to talk about?
No
I
crypto
just want to
discussion.
reset the room. If anyone talks about crypto,
Are we talking about?
No
Can we talk
warnings.
about
All
precious
right,
metals?
you guys hear it.
Yeah, Kenny has spoken, people.
Wait,
It's like a fucking. It's gonna be like a game of whack-a-mole for me, and I'm gonna enjoy it.
Hold on a second. Can we talk about Coinbase's stock because it's above $10 billion?
Ricky, stop talking about it. All right. It's not-
No. Coinbase is okay to talk about. The stock Coinbase is okay to talk about. But any other crypto outside of that, you cannot talk about.
What do you guys think about
Riot
Coinbase?
and like
Is Coinbase a long? Is it a short? Is it a bad idea overall?
What was the
Kenny,
username?
I should just shut up. I should just.
I was having
Just let it go,
the.
man. Just let
Who
the
was that?
conversation mature, and we'll weed out the degenerates.
Wait, what conversation?
About the tickets.
I'm
Not
not
me.
buying Coinbase.
You want me to
Fuck
tag
that.
the
That's too
next
expensive.
Apple
Yeah, I
Apple
would've
is
bought
launching a forestry fund.
Not at
It's too
340.
expensive. I'm not buying that
200
shit.
million.
Hey, Hoku's here. Hi, Hoku.
Sleep in this morning?
They got him. They got him.
I just want to say the
Two bands.
analysts are saying
Ladies and gentlemen,
Coinbase.
we got them.
Coinbase is 400 to 600.
I know it was supposed to go to 600, but it never shot that far up.
I don't see me making any money on Coinbase until they allow options. I'm not buying that shit. It's
I'm
way
not
too
touching
expensive.
it for at least a week. I just want to see what it does. It's going up
If you
and
want to
down.
buy the stock, buy it soon. Because
Yo, who's
that might
buying
go
coin
crazy.
options as soon as they're available?
Me?
Probably.
Yep. Probably like end of the
Yeah.
year. End of the year in 2021.
Oh, I'll buy calls. Yeah, end of the year.
Yeah.
There's a
Probably like
comment.
You think I'm not
Kathy's
to?
already in on it.
Dude,
thinking
if I
about
could afford
500
like the
for
leaks on
2021.
them, but imagine
What
what
did
that premium's gonna be
Coinbase get a
like.
higher valuation?
And it's an expensive share.
very high.
100 shares, so that's a lot.
So it's anywhere between 400 and 600.
4 and 6. Jesus.
I told you all. Yeah.
Yeah, are we allowed to talk? Are we allowed to talk cards here?
Trash.
What
I
with
think
the
that
question
the
mark?
price of Coinbase stock is going to be indexed to the currencies that they carry, or is it just totally separate?
It'll be indexed, I bet. I would imagine
Big
it has to
sell-offs
be.
of currencies, they're
It
going to
would make sense to be,
because they
but I
make
can't say.
commission, right?
I have a serious question. This is about investing, but rather investing in myself. Do you guys think I should get a sedan or a car that's bigger, like a Rav4, that I could put stuff in?
Always go bigger.
Subaru Outback.
You're
Go
restricted.
bigger, go home.
Subaru's like,
What
I think
kind
they're
of?
great for mountain driving, but don't they have bad?
How
engines?
tall are you?
Do you do activities?
6'1". Yeah, I do a lot of
6'1",
activities.
don't get a Rev4.
Get a Nicola.
What's
Hold
wrong
up.
with the Rav4? Is it too low?
To the guy who asked that question, it depends on what you do. If you like doing activities and shit and like loading up your car and whatnot, and you use the space, always go bigger because you're just.
Yeah, I think that's the answer.
Yeah.
I think the problem is I wanted to get
Do
a.
you like camp or hike or anything, man?
Yeah, I surf and all that stuff. I wanted to get a Forerunner, but I can't stomach paying like 40 grand for a base
Share your
model.
screen on which models you're looking at.
SUVs are getting pretty good with gas mileage too, so it
Well, I mean,
shouldn't
like,
be too much. of a
CRVs,
factor.
RAV4s, their gas mileage is not even that far away from a Corolla or a Civic. It's literally like Civics can get like 30 or whatever, and then RAV4s can get like 25, 26. It's pretty crazy now. They're very close just because of how efficient they are. But I think Toyota is probably the top company in terms of engine reliability, right? Assuming you're not
Yeah, Toyota's a lot. Wait, so Toyota Rav and what else?
Well, I was thinking about a CRV, but the problem with CRVs is that they have those like 1.5
Oh,
liter.
the Honda CRV.
Well, yeah, they have a lot of issues now. Apparently, with oil
Oh,
dilution.
go with the Toyota. It'll
Honda's
last
really
longer.
good too.
Yo, quick
So the
question.
guy who
What
said not to get the
exactly can you do
RAV4,
with the twin?
like because of my height. Why do you think is the top too low or something?
It won't make a difference.
It's just a generally like that's part of the reason why the gas mileage is so good. It's a very compact car.
Well, that's the point. I want one that's a little more
I don't know
compact.
what the newer ones look like. I'm basing like off of the pre.
Honestly, if money was an issue and I was just dripping from like GME investments, I would probably get a Forerunner. But the gas mileage on those cars is terrible, and they're great cars in terms of reliability, but gas mileage and all that's just terrible on them.
I say that because I'm 5'8" and I was like almost touching the roof.
Oh, dude, you got me. You might be.
do you
You
have?
barely got me beat, dude. Well,
What do you
not
have?
barely. 6'4", and I can barely fit into any car that's like 3 or 4 feet off the ground, or like tall altogether. Like you gotta.
You want to be tall.
to get
That's
in.
the point where it becomes a disability tall.
Well, I'm like the 6'8" gentleman. My head nearly touches the top of my Jeep.
See, here's where you went
That's how I
wrong. You
feel.
bought a
I mean, I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. It's more of a work car.
Yeah, it makes sense. I just like making fun of Jeeps because people may think they're reliable, but long term they are not reliable.
Oh yeah, you're right. Any Jeep made after 2007 is I hate to say garbage, but the engine inside of it is flat out garbage.
If you wanted me to go off roading, yeah, I'd take a Jeep. But if you wanted a car that's gonna like not break down on you in like 10 years, then it wouldn't be.
Wait, what year model are you getting for the Toyota?
Probably the newest possible, like 2021. Maybe waiting. I think I might be doing a refresh soon.
I heard.
I
the
don't
best
remember.
thing
Hold
is
on.
It might be
get a
bigger than-
2-year-old car.
I don't remember the name of the car. It was
That's
probably
fine.
about 4 or 5 years ago. Ford dropped a diesel. What was it? Like a coupe, like a 4-door sedan kind of thing. Thing got over 50 miles to the gallon, but I can't remember the car. But it was
the Chevy
diesel.
Cruze?
Wow.
I honestly don't remember. I'd have to look around, but I'm sitting in my headphones at a position. But yeah, I remember when those came out, and then nobody purchased them. I mean, I know diesel's obvious was more expensive at the time, but I'm shocked that now that diesel's so cheap, that they haven't moved to looking towards that, because it seems like you can put more pack for your punch in a diesel fuel.
You can for sure. The average car consumer though is so ignorant. We just associate with diesel with like shipping and trucking.
You're
You
right.
associate it with D's, really?
I agree, but that's why I could. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's kind of how I think of it too.
Dude, water
I
is
mean, I
the
know
No one
way.
thinks about getting diesel for their
H2O,
everyday
bro.
car.
The only diesel cars I see people driving down south still that are pickups, dually pickups are like a fat
Dualies.
Turbo diesel.
Oh, dude.
but like
Cummins.
those don't get
Duramax.
50 miles to the
H2O
gallon.
vehicles, bro.
Hunter.
To the guy asking about buying a car, how long do you typically keep your cars
There are
for?
also a lot of
5,
Volkswagen.
10
I would
years?
keep it until it's dead. So like 10, 15 years.
Oh,
Okay.
get a Toyota.
Yeah, get something that's gonna last
fucking
longer.
Because I've always been a Honda person, but like I've had issues recently. I had a Civic that like went kaput at like 140,000 miles. Like it still works, but it has like an overheating issue. So I'm like, Honda's
You'd
kind
be
of
surprised on
Civic's
how much
usually
stuff you
good.
can cram in a Prius, though.
What's your code on the overheating?
I forget what it is. I've had it taken to mechanics, but it's hard to figure out. It probably had to do with like a sensor that wasn't engaging in the engine. And so,
0118. I guarantee it's 0118.
so it's basically the gasket's probably shot at this point. It still runs like locally, but I'm not going to trust it beyond like
Yeah,
a
you
20
gotta
minute
put some milk in the
No,
coolant, bro.
it's probably your thermostat, dude.
Yeah,
Yes, I put milk in a coolant.
it failed and the engine overheated, and I had to get the radiator fixed. And at that point, the engine's probably already cracked, like the head gasket.
Yeah,
probably
just
already.
take off the hood, bro. You'll be fine.
There we go.
Well, I mean, did it hit the red line or what?
Yeah, I had to get I was on a road trip. I had to get the radiator replaced. It was bad.
Oh,
But that was 5 years ago, and it's run good until like the past 2 years.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, Honda's
Hondas are
a great
good.
company, but Toyota's better.
Yeah, I
Especially for SUVs, Toyota's better at SUVs.
Yo, what
You know the best
exactly is
part-
Dogecoin used for?
What about
And
He's gotta be trolling at this point.
yeah, that's why I wish there were so hard charter on it.
You know what it's used for? It's used for banning people.
What's AMC used for?
Dogecoin is for
AMC,
AMC
AMC is used
always
for
make
a
a coin.
location. You can get a hand job at the top of the back or in the back of the theater in high school. That's about it.
AMC always make a coin.
bro.
That shit is not as fun as it sounds. I got caught having sex in the movie theater, and it was just like we're both scared shitless and embarrassed.
Yeah, how did you not get charged?
What?
How did you not get charged? It's so illegal.
The movie was over. We were ready for everyone to leave. We were both, like,
Which
kinda
movie
hungry.
though?
Why would you do that? It's disgusting.
You know, girls have
Whoever
said that's disgusting.
Let me
gets
find out your
no
Pee Wee
play.
Herman.
Yeah, man. Like what?
What was down bad?
Bro,
hard?
that's
If you're sitting on a movie at the back of the theater and a girl starts grabbing on you, you're gonna smack her hand and say, "Get off with me."
What are you doing? Eating like popcorn off the ground during the event?
Did you feel her boob?
What? We fucked. So yeah.
Anybody else here in the Mile Long Club? You got laid on a train?
Did you get cooties?
I did get
movie
cooties.
theater with the red-
Mile Long Club.
Yeah, yeah. I got laid on a train once in 1996. It was awesome.
Remember this story?
Irish tourist chick.
You know, we were talking about fines and how people might not take them seriously if they don't if it's not high enough. Like, no one's taking bans seriously because no one's gotten banned.
Not surprisingly, it was in California.
ELOV short float. Really.
So you got on a train in California.
It was from San
Can we
Francisco to
talk
Portland,
about
Oregon. It was
commodities here?
See, I'd feel safer having a movie theater sex than I would sex on a train. Like anyone can, at least a movie theater.
It was in the bathroom, dude. In a train, at least you get a
Wait, Playboy, what does it mean when you're a shooter? Is that just like an kind of an admin?
You wouldn't have sex in a movie theater bathroom, but you could in a train bathroom. Plus, train bathrooms are like twice as big as plane bathrooms.
You guys see the new Mercedes, the electric?
EQS?
Pretty awesome, but it's gonna be over
No,
100K.
because I'm poor.
Dude, it looks honestly fucking ugly to
56-inch
me.
screen. Dude, the interior looks fucking awesome.
I'm sure the interior looks nice, but the exterior, for
They'll
it
design
being
that
their very first all electric car, like they could have done so.
Guarantee you they redesign it.
It's
Or
it,
release
it's
it.
not,
It's
it looks
way-
like a
it's-
fucking egg, bro.
It has the lowest drag coefficient of like any car ever. That's why.
That's all they care about now.
Why did they design it that way?
Because when you're
range,
dealing with electric
all people care about
vehicles, your
is
drag
range.
coefficient is super important.
It does have a 470-mile range though because of that.
But like
Hey.
that doesn't even matter for the normal consumer. You don't
I
need
eat
peanut butter. Shut up.
I think you guys need to realize the customer for this does not really give a shit. They want the utmost luxury, and that's what an EQS is going to be.
Exactly.
The person
That's why I'm
buying a
surprised they made it
Mercedes
look
electric
so
vehicle
ugly.
is not doing it for the environment.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you guys think? Like, this is how messed up that 2020
My hands are
was
really
one of the-
cold, Cardi. Just
2020 was one of the best years of my life. It was just fun, exciting. I got to work from home.
Listen, I won't say
Dude,
it, but
shut
I
the fuck
agree.
up.
Yo, I
I'm
agree with
serious.
you,
It
bro.
was an
I
amazing
agree,
year.
like,
It was so. It was
2020 was
exciting.
definitely like,
Dude, mine was better. I got to collect unemployment. And play
Yeah,
with
a lot of you
friends.
guys got to collect extra unemployment and not have to work. You just sat there and watched. I had
Yeah,
actually
a lot of
worked.
time with my wife and kids.
Hey, it wasn't that easy, okay? I didn't
Slapping
just sit around and collect money. I also lost a lot of money on GameStop.
Me too. It was just fun.
Actually,
It was fun. The only negative,
One of you
for me
fags
was not,
marry each
not being
other.
able to travel internationally. That was the only negative.
Wait, what? You gonna go Canada?
I did travel, but I couldn't travel internationally like I normally like to do. It was pretty sad.
There were a few friends that like went to Mexico and shit during the
Tried a little
pandemic,
bit
and I
on
thought that was stupid.
I couldn't do everything I wanted.
I couldn't do my
Oh,
biannual.
my free money.
My biannual Europe trip.
My grandma died, but she was a bitch, so.
So it was a good
Oh,
thing.
I'm sorry.
Wow, nice.
Damn, Gina.
So your mother's mother died, and you're like, "Fuck that bitch."
Sometimes the loss can be a blessing in disguise.
I'm Daniel.
Did she leave you anything nice?
That wasn't Gina.
My husband is still alive. There's no inheritance yet, and if there is, there's so much medical debt that there probably won't be any.
Jeez, man. You poor grandma.
Like maybe if you can find out faster if you haven't been vaccinated and he hasn't, just go visit him.
I like my grandfather, and he put up with her for years. I'm not putting him through more.
Dude, that's such a good reason. If there's
So you're saying he's finally liberated?
that shit in the trust.
A little bit, yeah.
Finally free. Maybe
He's like, "I'm free."
Maybe he should have just not got married.
Grandpa's gonna open up a Twitter Tinder account.
Oh, he's already been doing that. Don't worry about that.
Is he on Bumble?
He's the original
Do it.
founder. He's the founding member.
Do it.
They should have like a list of people with like the most matches, like a ranking system, so you can see who's at the top.
That would be the bots.
Is up 6% today.
What do they call like the thirstiest users?
Bitcoin futures are up.
Hey, don't talk about Bitcoin on here.
Anybody else buy Moderna when all the
Are
Good talk,
up.
futures.
Baby, Bitcoin futures are up.
Did
You
anybody
can
else buy
talk
Moderna when the
futures, you
bad
can
news
talk
came?
Yo,
Riot.
can we talk commodities here?
I don't know.
Yeah, what would you want to talk about?
What about
The
some
lumber prices are
Yo, why is Gina
astronomical.
what?
Why are all commodities like getting super high, but inflation's only 2%?
Because
sector
the
inflation,
lack
it's
of
fine.
availability, like timber from Canada, imports, tariffs. It's hard to come by right now.
Wait, can you explain that again,
It's like
please?
supply chain
Well,
issues.
well,
too,
for
and
instance,
tariffs.
one of them, like lumber for manufacturing homes. One, the market's already really hot. They're already trying to build. There's not enough supplies. And then two, because of COVID, it's restricted the amount of supply coming in, amount of imports. And two, there's also tariffs between Canada and America, where we get a lot of our lumber, and so it just compounds into very expensive lumber.
Got it.
Cool story, bro.
Are you holding any lumber?
Understood.
It's
I mean, I have a tree in my backyard. Maybe in 10 years, I'll cut down.
What the
inflation,
fuck
or
was
what are you using for inflation?
Shut up, pussy.
I'm just crying, watching my bank account balance become worthless.
Yeah, I mean, one site you might want to check out, Shadow Stats, shadowstats.com. They do a different analysis for
What's some gold?
I mean, honestly, I do have an inflation strategy, but based on the rules, I'm not allowed to talk about it.
An inflation strategy that's against the rules. I don't know if it's a good
talking
one.
about-
Okay, you know,
So
here, I can
crypto
say,
and
it without breaking the rules. Let's just say it's based off of a meme of a dog.
Okay, so
Dude, you guys think
Your investment strategy's
not so much of a strategy, dipshit.
The shits you inflation.
You're so
It's a Shiba,
dumb,
not a
dude.
Shiba.
You're
Strategy is a guy
so
who goes to Vegas
fucking
and
dumb.
bets his life savings on red.
cryptocurrency is gonna crash? The bubble's gonna crash.
Ban him. Ban him.
Psychological.
You guys are the
So if
same
one goes
people that
down, the other
YOLO'd
one
your
falls.
life savings on Rocket Mortgage 3 weeks ago. I didn't
Your mom's
forget.
gonna crash.
I'm all in Bitcoin futures.
And
Ban you?
He's gonna crash, bro.
Ban.
Do you guys know? There's like a scene in Death Note where the guy's like, delete, delete, delete. We should do the same thing, but for ban. As soon as someone mentions,
Shut the fuck up.
No one's ever seen that movie, retard.
it's not a movie, it's a show.
Do it.
You should watch
Death
it.
Note is overrated.
I think they do that. I think
He made sure not to say anime show.
the Dalda or whatever the guys in Doctor Who, the robot guys. I think they say that too, right? Terminate or delete.
Terminate.
Terminate. We'll do that as soon as someone mentions
Doctor Who is exterminate.
the unforgivable word.
Power Rangers, go.
Voldemort.
I
Who's
don't
your
know
favorite
why.
ranger?
Blue Ranger. Billy.
Stranger Danger.
I used to hate the Yellow Ranger because I hated the color yellow, but it turns out I was racist.
Yellow sucks. Yellow does suck.
Pink Ranger, the
Yellow,
I hated the Black Ranger.
The Black Ranger? He was like
Definitely
breakdancing.
hated the fucking
Black
Black Ranger.
the coolest ranger.
Fuck the Black Ranger,
The
dude.
black, yellow, and red Rangers were the worst. The best one was the White Ranger.
No, Green Ranger was the best.
I don't think there is a white one.
Everyone watched for the pink one.
Fuck is this
Yeah,
Ramadan?
and you guys remember
kid?
the
You see this shit,
Power
Cardi?
Rangers in space shit? Where,
China
like, the
number
Blue
one.
Ranger's
You see
like
this
a
shit,
2-year-old
Ramadan
kid.
Doge to the
Mubarak?
moon.
Discard. Discard.
China number one.
Glove to the moon.
We should create
Dogecoin.
should create a category called like junk stock, and we put people there who are breaking the rules.
I have a question. So, if a
would
market
be
cap is
fun,
below 1 billion, but you know the exact number of outstanding shares, you know the exact price in which it'll hit 1 billion, can you then start talking about it?
Ban.
Once it hits a billion,
It's a question. I didn't mention anything else.
Dogecoin to the moon.
Questioning authority.
Dogecoin.
guys are fucking degenerates.
That's
What do you think you're gonna find when you join Wall Street Bets
I'm
Discord?
not moderating this. I'm not moderating this chat anymore. You guys say whatever the fuck you want.
Hey, we're
I give
putting
a fuck.
Hindenburg out of business.
You can record people and then record them later.
Alright, so the moment it hits the price, we're just gonna start saying.
Dude, the moment Voldemort hits $1, I'm getting off of this fucking server.
The moment Voldemort
better
hits
sell it
95
98
I'm gonna be selling.
cents.
Give me dollar, make
I'm
it
getting out of this fucking chat the second that happens.
Dollar for sucky sucky.
Dogecoin.
No.
Ban
love
that
you long time.
motherfucker!
He must not be named.
Whoever's working, I will hold you down and ban you so hard.
Me love you long time.
The Chinese
asshole.
Yo, it's GME, Dad. Yeah, my
Picture of a band hammer before
my
you ban.
GME $400 puts. Do you guys
No,
like that?
Jimmy's going to 175.
Do you guys like?
You're
Fist
buying
Building,
puts for GME, and the GME's not even going down yet.
It's going down right
Yeah,
now.
in all seriousness, would you guys ever work for a startup before its IPO, or is that just not worth it?
Shut the fuck up! You're trying to
would do it, yeah.
scam everyone here.
No, I'm literally interviewing with a company. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth switching over.
Do it. It's a trap.
Good, man. Get some startup on your resume. You don't have to stick with them.
It's a lot more work and not much more pay, but the benefit is the equity.
Be a real man. Go work for fucking Walmart.
Is this an entry level?
Yeah, go
position
work
at a
at
startup
Walmart.
company?
No, it's not. It's not. It's not a high level, but it's like a mid range.
Yeah.
So you would stand to probably be responsible for a lot. And what's up, brother?
Yes, it's a kind of a data management position.
What industry to start up in?
Electric vehicles.
Shut the
said-
fuck up.
I said too much.
Ban him! Ban him! Ban him! Anyone talking? Get them in.
What?
Number
If you talk, you get banned.
Dogecoin.
Okay, I'm switching over to the telekinesis channel.
Coins.
Or I guess telepathy channels. Probably
Yeah,
more.
that's what I was saying. Like, what don't you mean
it.
telepathy?
Dogecoin.
Jesus, man.
Hey T.
Yo, who's doing ASMR?
Wait, you want, wait,
That's my favorite.
is that a stock? I'm gonna look it up right now.
You should enforce the age limit on this Discord again.
Dogecoin.
Hey, yo, fuck that guy, Hench.
Oof.
Enforce age limit and everyone stops talking.
How's my game going? Let's go.
Who's in Corsair? Who's holding Corsair?
Your mom.
I wish.
Your mom. Ha 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 ha. Got him, bitch. Yo, who's doing drugs? Report him. That's a federal crime.
Hey, age limit would get rid
Depends what state you're in.
Federal.
Yeah,
Federal
but
retard.
they don't do anything unless you're like a high player though. They don't really care.
Federal. You fucking idiot.
Tell the SEC I'm rolling a big flat blunt.
My dad would call me.
Tell the feds I'm about to light my blunt.
You know what federal means, punk?
Yo, why are you so aggressive, bro?
Yo, why are you such a fucking
shut
beta
the
cuck,
hell
huh?
up.
You got no testosterone, huh?
Who did you wrong?
No, I know.
Yeah, low T soy boy.
Your TGP.
The
definition of low T.
I missed that on those.
Low T soy boy.
Wait,
here,
hold on.
guys,
He's
right
really
there.
aggressive. Therefore, we're in a bull market, which means invest. Okay.
Girl just sucks my tea out of me, bro. I'm nice and
Do you just have no one else to talk to?
Oh.
No, no one at all.
Not you. I know you can talk to your imaginary friend. I'm saying the other guy.
Oh, I don't think he's real.
Van T.
Hey T.
Yo, who
Fucking
keeps on
roofed it
playing?
on him, cunt.
You know, some guy has a Lord Farquaad with makeup on as his icon. We should hear input from him.
Is it hench?
No, it's a what question mark.
Oh, hey, what? How you
That's
doing?
the English guy.
Dogecoin.
Ben.
Dude,
What?
who's doing the feedback?
You need to tell us what we should invest in.
Ban the 14-year-olds.
Invest in Dogecoin.
We don't get
Invest in
financial
Mongolian oil
investors.
futures.
This is a
Mongolian
way-
oil
No,
futures.
Pancakes.
Is there even
Mongolian
oil in Mongolia?
oil futures.
Mongolian
No,
oil
Mongolia
futures
has a lot
may
of
be
land.
fun,
Just
but have you
You
considered
guys have
trading
no good
ornamental
content today, I
gold
can tell.
futures? Ornamental gold futures.
Until you make it.
Ornamental gold futures? Why not just invest in gold?
Gourd. A gourd.
Gourd? What is that?
Gourd. How do you not know what a gourd is?
It's like a squash.
Happy Thanksgiving,
doesn't-
Telegram.
Isn't a gourd also like something you can hold water in?
I can't believe none of y'all have ever heard of ornamental gourd futures. It blows my mind.
Wait. Give me your DD. Give me your elevator pitch. Tell me why I should invest in ornamental gourd futures.
Because come Thanksgiving, you can control the market.
What?
Okay, he sold me. I'm buying.
I'm done. I'm buying.
Said come.
I'm
selling
selling
all
my
day.
GME and I'm buying ornamental gourd futures.
What?
Corner of the market.
Hey T.
What?
Damn, this is not a.
Wait, I was joking. Please don't ban me.
Dogecoin to the moon.
Buy Mongolian oil. Buy
Yo, who
Mongolian
keeps
oil.
playing? That was the worst play I've ever seen someone play FIFA.
Did you see that? His goalie saved it. Turn around.
Dude, that was weird. That was 3 different bounces that should have gone in.
You fucking suck at FIFA.
What? The fuck you want?
What the fuck are you yelling at, dude?
Use
Ben
your
Hench.
voice.
Hey, yo, Ben Hinge.
Okay, ban him.
And isn't even talking.
Sig. Fucking boot it out.
Dogecoin.
I'm going through the
Ban.
BT and don't mean Dallas.
Anarite. 9/11. Tower 7.
Who keeps on?
C4. Boom. Bush did 9/11.
Wait.
You're not really good at FIFA, buddy.
Oh my god! Don't let this get in.
We are Burnley. No one
That's the
likes
game.
us. We don't care.
Hench.
Go birds, go birds.
Oh, yeah, I'm literally wearing my Burnley jersey right now.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Dogecoin.
Yo, oi, T, can you hear me?
Yeah, bro.
That's a big red.
Oi,
That's
listen.
a red
Oi,
card.
bro,
Ben,
you wanna
you're
play?
back
You wanna
in the
play
house.
FIFA?
On Xbox, yeah.
Oh, you're on Xbox? Oh, I forget.
Alonzo!
Garbage.
So you got a Series X?
360.
Can you still play online with your 360?
That looks like the X1.
Bro.
No.
What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
Leg him.
Hey, man.
Oh yeah.
GME
Oh,
looks
what's
good
going
today.
on? Everything is so red today.
Dogecoin, baby.
Hey, Saki.
Fucking kick it up. That's it. We don't even need a fucking goal.
Bro, who's in here, man?
Oh my
Hey,
fucking god, are you
What's
kidding
up,
me?
Hench? You just missed him. He was asking for you.
They only have 2G
who is asking
in
for me,
England.
bro?
He was asking for you, Hench.
He was asking, Hinch. He was asking
Johnson.
for. He was asking for your hand in marriage.
Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Oh, Jones was here. He was asking about you.
Hey, what
Dogecoin.
about what about hockey? Hey,
Nobody cares. It's a new egg shop.
CLOV.
Hench, cute
He's in
Hey,
a
girl.
new
Hoku.
egg shop, Alon, just so you guys know.
How's my boy Hinch? How you doing?
Us back.
Hey, listen, hey, I'm still playing board games, bro.
You're playing what?
Board games.
Board games?
Ooh, we
Anime.
talking board games?
I mean, I love playing a good
Board
game of
game.
Risk. Who wants to play a
I will
20
kick your ass and Risk.
Who wants to do it? Who wants to play a 24-hour game of Risk?
Oh,
Hench,
Cam
cute
chat guy.
28-year-old girl. She's got
Hoku.
hair.
What do you
Oh,
say?
Cam chat guy.
Hey, yo, Humboldt.
I'm down to play
Hey, where's
Risk.
Humble?
Why would you want Kamchaka? Just
Just
get
love it.
control.
Hey,
Get
Humble.
control of Australia, and you're never going to get knocked out of the game.
Hey, listen, where's Humble?
Was not
In
here.
Arlington.
Dogecoin.
Where's E-Dog?
He
Oh,
dog
Don't
got-
believe J-Nug can go over 100.
They got.
I'm
They all
Jay
got.
Hey, where's
Stonk
E-Dog?
market that's
They
saying
got
that.
banned.
So you know.
Hey, E-Dog.
The person breaking the rules over and over and over
Hinch,
again is
Hinch.
Stonk market.
He got banned.
We were talking about something with a dog.
I like to walk my
What, who
dog.
got banned? E-Dog.
Bitcoin futures.
Did
Who's
E-Dog
in?
get banned?
He dog got banned, Hench.
Is it? For what, blood?
Yeah, what,
Because
blood?
Dow Jones came in here asking for you, and he's like, "Oh, go fuck yourself, Dow." And then Dow left, and we're all like, "Yo, that's not cool. It's Dow fucking Jones." So we banned E-Dog, and then you came, and you're too late because Dow was asking for you, and he's gone now.
Oh, good deal. No, because I only know who John Jones is.
Yeah, Dow Jones is his brother.
Yeah, yeah.
On this battle.
Hey, team, man, you're rubbish at FIFA, you know.
Yeah, fuck off,
He's
you cunt.
trash at FIFA.
30%, boys, 30%. That's why.
Yeah, I'll beat your ass, bruv. I'll beat your ass, bruv.
CLOV.
Oh, it's Cavani, bruv. He's always gonna score.
Did
You
Hoku
wouldn't
get his
beat me at
Apple
FIFA,
stuff
blood.
back?
Trust me.
Yeah,
I'm a
okay,
pro.
bud. Yeah, uh-huh.
If you had PS4, I'd smash
Yeah, you
bro.
support
No,
Man
no,
U,
no.
dude. You're a noob.
Hench, who do you play with on FIFA?
Any team, bro, I'll smash you, bro. It don't matter. It don't matter.
Team,
Yeah, okay, bud.
you can beat him with Liverpool.
All right, listen, T, have you got a friend, yeah? That's good. That's on PS4.
What? Nope.
Okay.
Everyone on PS4
Anyone-
sucks on FIFA.
Anyone on PS4, they can get it, bro. Easy.
I can what?
Then you got to get an Xbox, bro.
Dogecoin.
Actually, wait. What is this, FIFA 21, yeah?
It's Stonk market that's saying that, just so you know.
Cardi owes me $7 to get or else I'd get
Nah.
another EA access to play on the PC.
All right, cool. One sec.
Give it to me, baby.
I'm gonna do full.
Give me that funk, that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff.
That gushy.
I'm a hustler, baby.
Damn, I'm old enough to remember when this shit came out.
Boomer.
Hey.
What was that? That was an X. Did he get a touch? What's he gonna do? Kick it out. Thanks.
Smell my finger.
Okay.
Oh, I don't wanna.
Where did you put it?
Fester, thank you for taking me back to my childhood.
Hey, E-Dog!
So I found
Did
out how to
Hoku
actually
get
win
his-
headers from the midfield. You just can't move your goalie.
Did Hoku get his admin stuff back? I'd say that's a no.
When the hell is this market going to go down like a Las Vegas prostitute? CLV.
It's below 1 billion. Watch out.
What?
Yo, is anyone else losing money today, or am I just that bad at trading?
You're that bad.
That's because you didn't buy 420 spy calls.
Everything, my guy.
Should have bought gold.
Pancakes, that's why.
Spy 420 will solve your problems.
I'm holding Spy 420
Too
calls.
expensive now.
No, don't feel too bad though. I'm net even after some really good trade. Because I thought Community Health College was going to do good.
It's not
And I
too
lost, like,
expensive. If you make $1 and you come out on top, it was a good trade.
See, if I just hold the ball for the next 15 minutes, I win the game. Cardi knows.
I mean, Coinbase is making me money.
Welcome to Weekend League, you bitch.
Roblox making me money.
Who's ready for the Roblox movie?
Are they really doing a movie?
I can only find like a weird rumor that it was made and released.
World War
in
IV, just it's all on Roblox.
March 2020, and it's from the makers of Shrek. But because it came out during COVID, they cancelled it and they're going to re-release it.
Oh, it's from the makers of Shrek. I'll probably watch that.
Is it made entirely in the Roblox engine?
Oh my god, there's a guy named.
That'd be so good if they use a Roblox engine.
He looks like a caveman.
But yeah, the deal with Hasbro as well. I don't understand why you wouldn't buy Roblox.
Welcome to the stock market, Roblox. Let's make business.
Roblox is rising, man.
It's not even a
You told me this time 3 weeks ago that Roblox would still be trading at $75. I'll call you a liar.
Honestly, it's looking like the next Pokemon.
I got all my money in that.
Wow, what type of scumbag do
had
you
a
have to
game,
be?
and now it's going to get
Bitcoin
all the
futures.
merchandise.
He's got high press on, mate.
So
It's
in North
like he wants
Carolina, a
to-
34-year-old man decided to rob his own grandfather with a mask. So he put on a mask, he broke
it out.
into his house, and during the struggle, his grandfather shot him.
Nice.
Fucking good.
Damn. Big L.
Huh?
I'm just thinking, like, one, how desperate do you have to be? But two, what type of scumbag do you have to be to do it to your own grandfather?
I'd be a drug
And
geek.
honestly, man, that's selfish because now his grandfather feels like shit. He didn't want to shoot his grandkid. He just didn't want to get robbed.
Maybe
Probably
he
the same
wanted to shoot
Roblox
his
as well.
dad.
A lot of teachers used Roblox coding. They used the Roblox coding educational system for laptops at home while people were doing that. But they have to buy it now that those students are coming back to school. So some school computers will have Roblox. It actually might be part of the curriculum, believe it or not.
That'd be pretty funny. The kids get to play Roblox at school.
It's the educational version, but it's close enough.
I'm an investment banker and I use Roblox every day for my job.
So like my first bank with Fisher Price.
You ain't scoring that, bud. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, that
I honestly
bullshit.
never thought I'd be looking this deep into Roblox, but there's just loads of good news.
You deep in that Roblox pussy?
I am. My nose is so brown.
Don't be a weirdo. Just admit it. You
No,
like
I
that
am.
Roblox pussy, dude. Admit it.
I do.
And I won.
Jesus. Hey, what? Did you buy Roblox on IPO?
Yeah, 69.69.
Nice.
All right, Cardi, I'm undefeated.
I think I bought about 75. No, 76. Sorry. So I'm only a tiny bit up in money.
Dogecoin.
I feel like this 420 is going to disappoint everyone. I don't think the weed stocks are going to do what we think they're going to do.
Dude, all that matters is SPY does it. Fuck the weed stocks.
Honestly.
420.
That's what I'm saying. I want 420 by at least April 21st.
I got SPY calls for May, but they're at 440.
May, no, no.
69.
What do you think about Apple's event on 420?
I didn't know they had one.
Are they releasing something
making a
new?
bomb. They're making a bomb.
They're
The Apple bomb.
I hear Coinbase is releasing another altcoin.
Are they like going to address the fucking 50 lawsuits they've got going on?
Damn, this dude has every fucking player in the game. Ronaldo, Neymar,
Dude, if you think Apple's not going to have a lawsuit
Ferran,
against
Nesta,
you, you're the
fucking
bigger
hell.
fool.
Dude, Android's
What
gonna.
happens when you get a company that size? There's always going to be.
I'm
a
gonna
lawsuit
smash
against
this
someone.
fucking faggot.
True, yeah.
I'll try.
Yo,
You're
that
just a
Apple
big target
Android
at that
lawsuit's
size.
still going on.
But I was talking to the lawsuits for like their Apple stores. A lot of their developers are pissed.
Oh.
No, there's just the Fortnite Vegas.
Yo, anyone riding the close
Fuck.
wave right now or not?
Nah, I don't trust them.
There's the same lawsuit on the Google Play Store as well, so good luck.
It's pumping though, like crazy.
Google doesn't ask for as much as Apple does, though, right?
That's wrong. They both want 30.
Let's go! Oh, fuck you! That's what you get.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thomas Jefferson, what are you playing here, man? This looks like some old Final Fantasy.
This is Warcraft 2.
Oh shit! Like the original Warcraft 2?
Yeah.
I didn't even know it used to be. I didn't know it used to look like this. That's cool shit. You play StarCraft at all?
What can I do? It's Ronaldo.
No, I never got into StarCraft.
He only won the ball back when I got it.
My Korean friends in college were fucking obsessed with it, man. We used to be like damn near pros.
What?
RL?
Hola, pendejo.
Punta.
¿Cómo estás, pendejo?
Bueno, ¿y tú?
Un topaquinte. That's about it. Margarita, taco, beans.
Oh,
Who's
good.
having
Or in
their own-
Japan, you could say Psycho and Choto Psycho.
Actually, you know what?
A
No.
little bit cool.
How did beans in English?
No.
see.
No. Oh.
Means the word psycho means cool.
The best in Japanese.
I thought that's what living or what's it? What's it?
Pervert.
Living La Vida Loca.
Living La Vida Loca.
Yeah.
That's living the crazy life.
Hey, Macarena. Hey. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what it sounds. It sounds like garbled words, so I just assumed it was a foreign language. Pal.
Chain number one.
Ref.
Cardi, come on. Cardi.
China is number one. China is number one.
Number one.
20 Super League number 1.
Fucking neighbor.
China is most honest country.
What did you think was cool in Japanese? Because psycho is just psycho.
Psycho means like the best, or like
Zest.
We
the best.
That's not. I wouldn't say that. Psycho is just psycho.
What the fuck was that? Another bullshit goal.
Matamu is
Fucking
the best.
faggot.
or like Iban.
Remember when you're saying English words, they usually translate it to Japanese very easily using.
To say like cool in Japanese, it's Suzushi. Like that's cool.
Yeah. But like psycho's an English word.
This guy's the worst fucking football player ever.
No. Psycho itself is like the English word, but the Japanese have a word psycho spelled SAIKO, and that means like the best of something. Like Psycho Namudayo. It's like, oh, that was the best movie.
Oh!
Okay, Weebu.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, that was a nice goal, man. Good job.
That was from the 18-yard box.
I just clicked the button.
Well, you
It's
clicked
no
the
biggie.
T. Well, you should be very proud because you clicked that button beautifully.
I'm gonna get another.
I hope you can click a
Nice.
woman's butt. I hope you can click a woman's buttons that way because you would be a savage.
Tickle my
I'll save myself for marriage.
I'll let her know that you're good in FIFA.
Hey,
But sorry,
Dude, come on, man.
I can't do anything.
What the
Can't do
hell?
anything. It's Neymar. They're special cards.
hey, you. Oh, God damn it.
Are you playing against a computer or are you online right now?
Online.
Tickle
I'm
my
playing a
butt
guy
in.
with some guy who paid money in this game.
Somebody who paid a lot of money in this game.
Ooh, yeah, no, he's not losing.
Saying that, what happened with that scandal? Like people giving out cards in the company.
I didn't hear about that.
No one cared. It's a problem. They probably got a slap on the wrist.
You need to change your
No.
lineup. Make him six
No,
up front, man. Go for 6.
There's a new egg shuffle in
Basically,
half an hour.
all the colleagues
Just one
at
goal.
EA
It's just
were, like,
one goal.
getting the cards for free, and then selling them on like eBay and stuff for like cheap. Like so, yeah,
Why the
Cristiano
fuck are there
Ronaldo,
so many
whatever.
people at this stream?
And then
Well, it's-
EA got word of it, and they just like cancelled the whole Ultimate.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they actually re-released it.
Close. If you live near a micro center,
I don't.
even better.
6 hour drive, dude.
Okay, yeah. So here's what you do: you and your kid drive 6 hours, set up a tent and camp, and have all this fun outdoor fun.
That's what I'm doing already with the Discord that tells me when they're in suck. I'm just camping.
Yeah, but you gotta.
I
you
get a
bring your-
notification, I
you-
click it, and like half the time I'm almost getting.
You bring your kid. You set up your tent
Right,
at
to
6
get
p.m.
disappointed, and
You
let
set-
disappointment.
that's why you set the tent up at 6 p.m. Yes, you
Nah.
go fuck around in Micro Center, and then you teach your son about why the hell it is cool to obsess this much
To be
over a
rampantly
graphics card.
You gotta get a
Why-
job.
Why is it good to be
Put them
rampantly
in the Walmart or the
competitive?
GameStop, so when they come in, you just fucking set it to the side.
Is that a
Give fuck
check?
if he
I
gets
even
fucking
have a friend who's a
fired.
manager of a Best Buy, and she couldn't hook me up with one.
She doesn't want to get fired. You gotta infiltrate him. You know.
She's like, yeah, good
Smart
luck
idea.
getting one of those.
Wait, he's called the Los Blancos. Why is he called the Whites?
Oh yeah.
The name of a
feel-
really good band, Los Blancos.
Were they racist?
No, they're Latin.
So they're racist. That's cultural appropriation, Los. That's not okay.
Well, they're
You're saying Los Plagas like Resident Evil 4.
Oh my! Oh, come on!
Oh.
You need help? You need help?
Oh.
Oh my
T,
god!
What's
Oh.
going on, T? What's going on?
I don't care what's going on. I don't care. The ball control there was worth a goal alone. Beauty.
Call me the ladies' man.
I thought Matt B was I thought he was bald. I thought he shaved his head.
Put it easy on the ground.
Good stuff.
The game hasn't received the update yet.
Yeah. Go.
What is this? What is this?
Go.
Go.
Off this guy.
Nice.
Yeah, close $10. Go.
He earned his money, man. Look at this guy. Nice.
This is like this is come on. You can see his boxers. What?
That's weird.
Nothing like an EA graphics glitch. This is a fucking
Sorry,
hockey
I won the
score.
game. I should win the game right here.
Just switch the lineup around. Put 5 on the back line.
Go.
Hey, you guys, are you big gamers, or do you mostly play like FIFA, Call of Duty, Madden?
Tarkov.
Big gamer, dude. Big FIFA guy.
Yeah, feel
I
free.
don't play Tarkov.
Oh.
I was asking, do you guys know who Square Enix is, right?
No.
I recognize the name.
Final Fantasy creator, right?
Yeah. They may be looking for buyers for someone to buy them and other IPs, and everyone's freaking out because they don't want it to go to EA.
Yeah, can you imagine Final Fantasy EA version?
Fuck
People
no.
today are just so
Some
bad
people
at
want Sony to buy them.
Yeah, go ahead. Speaking of.
Yeah.
Is that Planeteer? Is that Planeteer worth the click?
They should do is just license out their IP. They should keep it. They can't develop it and then just license it out.
I'm not touching Palantir
That's
again.
what they should
I
do,
took
yeah.
my money. I made my money off it. I'm gonna sit back and watch it. I'm looking at Apple.
Yeah, I pulled half out of Doge because I seen it dipping up and down too much. I'm like, let me just-
Really, I've been looking at Apple all week, but I'm not buying it on a green day. But
never on the green, yeah. That's what I was thinking about Planeteer because I think I might be able to.
I'm just trying to decide.
Only up 92%.
I'm just trying to decide if personally as to whether or not
Ronaldo. What can I do?
if Apple stays red today as to setting up a position out into May, because I want to try to play what's coming up, the earnings, and I want to try to play the earnings event and the Apple Spring event in the same play, in the same contract. I want to try to catch those two together. Hopefully, I get lucky.
You know,
It's going to be at a discounted rate.
Well, it's not
You
at a
can't really
discount.
fucking play this game,
it's not a discount right now. It's been green for the last 4 days. This is the first day Apple's gone red this week, so I'm kind of interested because I'd like to be set up to buy clothes today for the next month.
It was a discount at like 115.
Well, that's great, but I've been looking at it since last week, and it wasn't 115 last week. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where I want the price point.
This getting real, bro. Because that's why I'm fucking with Doge. That's why I was fucking with Doge. But it's like I feel like if I pull out Doge and put it into a real stock, I could probably.
Yeah, you should be like Bitcoin futures or something.
Yeah, you should be like one of my friends who blew up 100K on Bitcoin futures. Nice.
Nice.
Nothing fancy, just a nice little tap in.
Just give it a little tap. A little tappy tap.
No, just a tip, boys. Just a tip.
Hey, appreciate you, Hoku, and y'all. I'm just hopping in to ask about that. I'm gonna just look right now. Then I'm gonna just probably see what's going on. And wait till the next.
I wouldn't touch. I'd wait another week for Palantir to figure its shit out. I mean, see, because if I recall correctly, they've had red days every day since the 9% jump, except for a small 1% climb one day. Let's see, what day was that?
Yeah, that's why I was thinking about a put for a minute, but it's like I should probably be on the long haul.
Yeah, no.
You have to
you know
pause
what?
so someone's gonna score before the pause.
You would have
ends.
wanted.
I would actually put real money on it because that's just how FIFA is, genuinely.
Useless to invest in right now.
Your
It's
mom.
just you don't want to
It's
invest.
gonna bottom out and then it's gonna level, and we don't know what the bottom is yet.
That's on the minute. Let's put it on the week.
Tickle
If
my
you're
bottom.
investing, you just buy today. If you're trying
I
to
take
trade
it back.
you wait.
Yeah, look, if
The
you're in
man,
the,
the myth, the legend.
if you're in my stream, this is the day I made all my money right here, Tuesday. Oh shit! Like you see what I mean? It's just you gotta wait for it to figure out what the fuck it's doing because 3 red days in a
Andy
row
Carroll up top.
are not.
He's gonna put it in the 6, and we're gonna set up shop and win the game.
One, you don't want to buy more puts on it because it's not it's not a fucking nickel.
Let's
It's not
put the
Nikola
pressure. Let's
Dude,
park the bus.
Apple just ran 14%. Why would you think about buying it here?
because the first red day I've had an offer. I'm not gonna buy
This guy's
Apple
gonna
on
be
a
like,
green
why
day.
do you put Andy Carroll in?
I'm just not like I don't.
Well,
I
no,
want to buy.
I wouldn't expect you to, but I mean, it just ran 14%.
The next day,
over
people
the
are going to
last,
sell
like,
it.
10 days.
Basically, not
I
gonna make it.
mean,
What?
that's
I thought we were talking
great.
about Palantir.
Because I said Apple earlier. Palantir, yeah, dude, it's had 3 red days in a row. It's diving like a brick. It was on a quick run up because of demo day. I do not know what to tell you. You're 3 days late to buying a put, and I could not tell. It does not look like there's going to be a bullish run anytime soon.
Apple
Get the
just
fuck out of
showed
here.
That's why I'm
three
staying
red
away from it.
Bitch
And
ass.
with Apple, dude,
Bitch
you're not
ass.
wrong.
Bitch ass.
But
Get out of here.
look
Get
at
out of here,
Apple.
bitch ass.
There hasn't been a buy-in point really
Go,
at all
Andy.
anywhere in the last 2 weeks. I mean, you
Well,
could buy it on a green day. That's just not how I do it. I don't buy it on a green day. Because
Well, no,
Andy
I'm
Carroll is the slowest striker
I
I've ever
don't. You got to
played
remember,
with.
I'm not buying
Let's
stock.
go.
95% of what
In
I
the
trade
box,
is
Andy Carroll.
options. So buying
actually, corner,
options
this is what you're
on a
here
green
for.
day is a bad idea. You don't
no,
buy
I'm
an
not
option.
saying you should buy it. Dude,
That's what I'm doing. I'm just waiting for it. I mean, I think I'm committed to this plan and just need to set it up, waiting for an opportunity.
We ain't trying to waste money over here. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
I mean, your opportunity was March 30th, but
I mean,
there
that's
weren't
great,
really
but this play wasn't
any
in my
clear
head.
signals.
I mean, that's great, but this play wasn't in my head March
Take it.
30th.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I
Let's
didn't know
waste
you were
time. Let's
watching.
waste
Y'all
time.
gotta stop thinking on the big scale when you're big. This isn't. I'm not trying to hold something for a year. No, I'm trying to swing it.
Dude, why would you? That's what I'm talking. It would be a swing trade.
Well, I'm not.
I'm just.
It's not even really a swing trade because it's gonna be. I'm probably just gonna set up a calendar right around the end of next week and pray to God that earnings isn't enough to bump it over
Let's
that price
go.
point, and then I'm praying to God that in the run up to
This guy's goalie's here. Oh fuck.
Apple Spring Day, that I can catch another run up and either have to make the decision to sell it
Ronaldo.
then or
Oh.
what to say by the goalie?
Oh my
Save
God,
it then
fucking Planeteer.
or
Oh.
let the
Away! 3-0.
let the contract run
Easy
till
win.
expiration
Easy
because
win with a guy against fucking Ronaldo.
I'm ballsy.
Ballsy. Yeah, I mean, 139, 140 probably isn't out of the question, but
And two, I want to get. I still want to keep it close enough to the
Who's this guy's name?
current. I want to get the strike
KG
price
Steam
closer
508.
to the current price, but at the same time, because I'm going to do a calendar and hope they fuck up whoever gets on the near term call. But I want that strike prices or the contract I sell near term to be as close to the strike price as possible, but still in a position where it probably won't go over because I will collect more premium. And I want premium. Because the more premium I collect, the cheaper my long-term call is instead of paying a couple $1,000s for an Apple call in May.
Yo, bitch ass just got fucking clapped in the WL.
Collect that near-term premium and just sit back. And that's what I like about calendars. In theory, in theory, you're supposed to just not touch a calendar until expiration. But yeah, I don't know. I like I don't know. I really like. I like Apple. It's a good opportunity to find a way to make money here. 2 big events in less than a week apart. Yeah, I want in.
Planeteer.
There's all the bitch asses in here.
I don't know about that.
What's up, bitch ass?
There's no way to talk to your mother.
My mom's a bitch ass.
Your mama suck a mean dick.
Your mom's a hoe.
That's no way to talk about tools, farming tools.
This nigga just call your mom a farming tool? That's our word. Okay, my feet's cold. My feet's cold, nigga. My feet's cold.
What's cold?
My feet. Let me get my Uggs.
Snuggle your tootsies.
Moderna is 7% now today.
Tesla to the moon.
Your Dogecoin?
Ban.
What? Bitcoin futures?
Moderna's on a tear.
Pornhub NFTs.
Solar ETFs are up like 2
What?
each.
Nothing.
You heard me.
No,
Elaborate.
You should elaborate.
Smelling a good afternoon. Hope this continues.
I want to buy a SPY end of day call.
Thomas Jefferson, what game is this?
Anybody's trying to get a graphics card, there's a new egg shuffle in 15 minutes.
Do the new egg shuffle.
Like every day, I still haven't won one.
Down, down, do your
But
thing.
whatever, at this point, it's
Do
like
the new egg shuffle.
Baby,
It's like
are you
gambling.
down?
Syndrome.
What?
Like
Damn, that's
gambling,
such
I'm
an
like
old
enjoying
song.
it actually.
My feet are just cold.
JLS.
Sound like she
Where's
posted
Cardi?
Hey guys,
to,
if I can score a 30-90, does somebody want to buy it?
Hey,
from
I don't think. I think Cardi's AFK. He hasn't
I'll buy
talked at
another
all.
one.
Yeah.
Because I don't really want a 30-90, but if I could get one for MSRP and make a little profit, I might do it.
Ooh, I'm gonna buy one off you.
If I win the new egg shuffle, I'll get one.
Sexy.
You could also just enter the shuffle if you wanted.
The easiest way to get one is if you have a
I don't
micro
think-
center near you.
I don't think Newegg ships to Ireland.
Ireland?
Yes.
Interesting.
Like 4 new things on the shuffle.
Actually, I'm better off not doing it. 'Cause I have to pay tariffs and stuff like that if you're to send it to me.
I don't know if I want to ship one internationally at the moment.
I would literally
Yeah.
drive to you to pick this up.
I would consider it, yeah. If I can get this, it's an EVGA for the Win 3.
Yeah, I'm
It's like-
applying for it, but I would, yeah, if you can get, I would pay for it.
Okay, let's go into this fucking game.
You're throwing a handy.
Well, who wants to give me a handy? What?
You're gonna give you a knee trembler.
Alright, I'm gonna go until I lose. Which should be this game. Should have been last game.
You keep going. You keep going. You don't stop losing for the next 24 hours.
True.
Hello, boys.
No boys here. We autists.
Oh, I forgot. I thought this was clubs. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Nothing I can do. That's a bit red. Not even a bloody card.
What you guys been looking up today?
Nice gaming. Wait, did that just arrive?
Listening to Hers by Harvey. Sorry, listening to Harvey by Hers.
Throw. Oh, sweet. That's your fishing line launcher?
Somebody near water?
Water. There's a bottle of water next to me.
Okay, because I'm hearing the sound of like water swishing.
Bro, you high as fuck.
Not yet. Give me 2 minutes and then I will be just typing out shit.
Where is this? What? Why didn't you shoot the first time, you fucking piece of shit? Go back to Africa, fucking Mbappe. Jesus Christ! Go stone. Go fucking stoning people's heads, you piece of shit.
Yeesh.
Dude, someone is racist as shit.
How is
When I
that
hear
racist?
Mbappe, I automatically know what you mean.
I'll take 1 stoned, please.
You clearly don't know anything if you call me racist.
Whenever I play football, I don't scream "Go
Fucking
back to
piece of
Europe"
shit.
when I'm playing as white.
No, I get it. I mean, waiting
It's
like
nothing to do with
20
their skin
minutes
color. Stop making it
for like
race.
one shot attempt.
Should have shot. Should have shot.
What's an Mbappe?
It's a French
Fast.
crep.
Fast black guy from Africa.
Mbappe gets mad stacks.
It's such a shit shot.
You get all the pussy.
So who likes NASCAR? Unironically though, who likes to watch racing?
Racing's cool.
I'm just a history buff. I grew like where I live is where like racing started in America.
Drive fast, go left.
That's my fault.
Like the southeast and the southern Appalachians. Well, I'm very happy because a part of history that I've been to a lot. The Nashville Fairgrounds, the soccer stadium looks beautiful. It's almost done. NASCAR, the guys who own Bristol Motor Speedway have more or less purchased
why
the
that went.
Fairgrounds Speedway in Nashville and are bringing NASCAR back to Nashville and rebuilding the track. It's a beautiful half-mile oval. Oh my god, I love oval racing. Because those
I
fuckers
like to go fast.
No, I like Rick's. Fuck going fast. Jeff Gordon, turn your car into the wall. He still race? I don't know. How old is he now? No, I'm honestly just happy NASCAR is getting off those fucking like super speedways because they're boring as shit to watch.
Jeff Gordon, he's 24.
Like, I mean, I don't know. I just find Like obviously NASCAR
What's
is
wrong
boring.
with the super speedways? Is it just because it's a straight road, or
It's because they took up
It's mine, right?
75% of the schedule. Yeah, 75% of the tracks were fucking super speedways, and attendance was getting horrible. Like
We
1/10 of what
We
it's
got a
of
track
what's
by
there.
us. It's not NASCAR, obviously, but similar type cars. It's a figure eight.
Are you sure that's just not a demolition derby?
Yeah,
No,
no, it's
I
not a
know people
demolition
that do
derby.
figure eight. It's kind of some scary shit.
Jesus Christ, that's I don't know. I think my favorite track has got to be Pocono, just because of the way the track is designed. It's a triangle. One bank is 20 some odd degrees. The second bank is like only about 10 degrees at the top of the triangle, and the third bank is somewhere
How
close
did
to
Vidal get
about
around that?
22 to 25 degrees. So since every bank is different angles, it's really interesting to watch.
Fucking garbage.
I want to see Formula One race on that, but I don't think they could.
It's probably a way too short for them to race on.
I mean, it's a full
Ooh, this
mile.
game's bad,
It's a
dude.
mile.
The D just sucks.
Pocono is a mile, isn't it?
I wouldn't regard that as long enough.
Yeah, it's.
I'm gonna let him
what
attack.
makes
I want to see if I
what-
can just defend.
If it was,
I want to see
an
how it works. I don't care
oval,
about actually.
I would probably like understand it a little better
I can score 6
for like Formula One, but with those banks, but with 3 turns, as soon as they get up to like their top speed of right around
The
200,
ball's up my fucking left
they're
back. I
gonna
made the
be
tackle.
like less than
Show
100
me the
yards
replay.
away
It's a
from the
foul.
next turn. And obviously, you can't go 200 miles an hour going
Nope,
into
they
your
won't.
next turn. But it's a good track. I like that one. Bristol's fun too.
Shit.
What's its FIA rating? That's also super important.
FIA. Oh yeah, I had to remember what the acronym was.
200 miles is like 3 miles an hour per minute. So like in 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's they wouldn't be able to race that. It's if it was 2 turns in a straightaway, basically an oval, it could be doable. But
Like I know F1 can't race at Watkins Glen anymore. Like,
is it too fast?
It's just too dangerous. There's not enough runoff areas, and it's just an older type track.
It's hard. It would be hard as hell to pass on that too, with how narrow it is.
Dude, anyway, the wipeouts would be glorious.
Like, ironically, I've never been to Bristol for a race, but you remember when college football did the Tennessee Virginia Tech game at Bristol? I think it was 2 years ago. It is the most attended football game in history. Straight up, they put down a turf field in the center field, and the track wasn't filled. The track was just empty, circling the field, and it was a sellout. And Bristol seats about a little over 150,000 people. Plus, I think they can handle another 50 in other spots. I mean, I'm curious what the
For college football.
college football is bigger in America right now than the NFL for the most part.
Sheesh.
I mean, it's just because allegiance. You know, it's like I graduated from here. I'm an alumni. My school didn't even have college football, so.
Dude, you should see the freaking stadiums or whatever they have for high school football in Texas. Like freaking crazy.
If you want to look it up, it's called the Battle at Bristol. Happened September 10th, 2016. 160,000 people. Previously the record was 115 in 2013. Between a game at Michigan, between Notre Dame and Michigan.
This game's a piece of shit.
And for those who don't, as a college football buff, Michigan has the largest football stadium, or Ohio. No, Michigan has the largest football stadium in college football, and that's a complete sellout. So 115,000 is essentially the top. And then they did this game, and 160,000 people were at Bristol Motor Speedway to watch football. Like, I mean, just go look at photos. It looks like it makes Barcelona, it makes Camp Nou look like a fucking joke.
God damn, that's a lot of people. I've never seen more patriotism in one image.
That has to be one of the most attended things in the history of like sporting.
I'm curious on what the capacity is at Kansas City, the Chiefs.
I mean, the only way anybody's ever going to break that record now is if they do the same thing and try to get a couple more thousand people in that stadium. I mean, it is a very just amazing thing to see because you see how they did the color coding really well. Like for the Tennessee half of the stadium, it was orange white every other section, and for Virginia Tech, it was that like blah, 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 like Cameroon off-colored orange between each other. It was really I just it is the most American goddamn thing ever. And the irony is, it's not NASCAR. It's not NASCAR. I just love that.
Yeah, I'd put it, I guess, in the top 30, top 25 most attended events.
Your new egg shuffle starts in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I take it back. Because I thought of an event that I know.
But that's globally though. Just
Well, I just had a thought too. I do know one other event that absolutely had more attendances in the past. Blah, blah, blah. Indianapolis Motor Speedway, the Brickyard. I know the Brickyard can sit 250,000 people, and I know it has in the past. Hasn't recently because racing's died off in America, but I know in the past the Brickyard seats 250,000 people, and it has in the past.
as
But that's for racing.
compared to soccer, though, I'm sure these must be rookie numbers. In your soccer in Europe.
See the thing to give Camp Nou credit. Camp Nou looks like that 19 weeks out of the year for La Liga alone, not Europa, UEFA, and the club championship. And you never see one not sold out or like not completely full, even when it's a no name. Like people will still go and fill out a stadium. Obviously, if Tennessee played in Bristol every week, they wouldn't fill it out. Tennessee's a shit football team right now, but that's what I guess where Europe gets credit is the fact that they can consistently sell out a stadium every other week.
Yep.
I mean, college football, if the right teams can do that, but they won't do it every week. Even Alabama, like if Alabama's playing some fucking no name or they're playing a AA football college, yeah, the stadium will be like halfway full because no one wants to go watch Alabama beat a team by 70. And I'm not joking. Like seriously, every year they schedule a fucking cupcake of a team just so they can kind of all right, this is your first game, boys. Back at it. Ready for the season? We're gonna go whip their asses before we actually have to go play some real competition.
Okay, it's just like an ego boost or something.
Ego boost, and run through the motions against a team that can't beat you no matter how bad you fuck up.
Okay. But then again, like even just a college football stadium, reaching capacity is still, I think, still more impressive than any, I guess, soccer match that reaches full capacity.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just hard. Consistency is something we don't have here because everyone in America is a bunch of fucking fair weather fans. So, if they're having
on average, aren't college football stadiums higher capacity than NFL on average?
Depends where you draw the bottom line because if you count some of the smaller schools, no.
Well, right, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking the bigger schools, yeah.
Like, give me a second. I'm just like I'm a SEC fanboy, so
It's still impressive that some college football stadiums are bigger than certain NFL stadiums.
well, yeah, but also NFL stadiums have amenities that college football stadiums won't have.
I mean, I think it's pretty common, unless I'm mistaken. I mean, I think or at least it has usually been pretty common that larger colleges and universities have bigger football stadiums than NFL on average. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, and a lot of it.
alien to me because education in where I'm from isn't regarded as, I mean, to such an extent. It's
And I'm pretty sure
Like-
Camp Randall for Wisconsin's bigger than, or at least it was. It definitely had a higher capacity than Lambeau Field for the Packers.
Yeah, I mean like so. I'm just gonna read off the SEC here. Texas A&M with the most at 102,000, Tennessee with 101, LSU with 101, Alabama with 101, Georgia with 92, Florida with 88, Auburn with 87, South Carolina, whoop whoop, Williams-Brice Stadium 80,000, Arkansas 76, Ole Miss 64, Missouri 62, Miss State 60, Kentucky 60, Vanderbilt 35. I guess that's why Vanderbilt has always been not always, they are always the worst team. They always finish at the bottom of the division. But yeah.
People just don't care about the sport there as much. Actually, what is the population of Vanderbilt?
Well, Vanderbilt is in downtown Nashville. Vanderbilt is really well known and very hard to get into off the back, but they're really well known for pre-med and a medical school for graduate program. Like their medical school is one of the best in the Southeast. And whoever the fuck that is, stop. Push to talk.
Sorry.
What did GME start the week at?
It was around 150, 140. I bought back in 140 late last week, and it was 140-ish. The lowest it went was 132.
All right. Also, morning, Ren.
Morning. I tried to say hi to you earlier, but it was before you were streaming, so you might not have actually been at your desk.
Oh yeah, last minute cleaning. House appraisals coming later today.
Hoku, I've never
To
heard
do
you
what?
say morning like that to anybody else on this server the entire time you've been here.
Because Ren is my chicken lady. We sit here and share photos of our chickens.
I have a chicken photo, and I got new baby little. They look like
11 out of 10.
balls with legs right now. Oh, they're so cute.
How did yours are? I wouldn't say late hatching, but I guess you're farther north than I am because we hatched our hatching started. Hold on, I gotta look at the calendar.
Home hatched.
Gold side goat.
Well, what kind of chickens you guys got?
By Palantir, please.
Oricanas.
My
Oh, nice.
Arcana
My wife
died.
got Stokies.
I'm so sad.
Is
I love
chicken
our-
the new crypto?
My Arcana's name was Val, or sorry, Crow, Val Crow, because the name just stuck.
Fuck your
I
give
know.
my power.
Fun.
Hey, I named one of our
I get it.
Rose McGowan because she would not let that rooster fuck her, and like her hens would like totally just roll over, and she would like give him like real shit back. He wanted to kill her though.
Our Omega Rooster has a secret girlfriend, and it's so cute.
Leave her alone, but she was the only one that would resist, so I killed him. And then I named her Rose McGowan.
Oh, all right. No, I've got my Arcana. She was actually a rescue from, like, I went down to Alabama, and they had, lice. They were missing a bunch of their feathers, and I just felt so bad because none of these chickens had ever felt kindness in their life. So I took her home, got her healed up, but since her growth was stunted and she was still trying to lay full-size eggs, she got egg-bound, and I couldn't save her. Poor thing. But she was spoiled, while we had her.
That rooster Harvey Weinstein, by the way. He was capitally punished.
Did you eat them?
They're just so
Nah, rooster
stupid.
tough. It's not very good.
Roosters can be okay if it.
He's huge and muscly.
If you enjoy the
but in a
revenge.
soup, if they're under like a year and a half, they can still be okay.
Wake me up again at 4 o'clock in the morning, motherfucker.
Hey, Hoku.
Right? They like dawn means nothing to that rooster. He's like an hour before dawn. He's like, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me.
Nah, it's more like I'm in
And they're
charge.
like, shut the fuck up, you asshole.
Oh, you think that's bad? When we had an infection going around, I had to have a bunch of bantam roosters in the bedroom next to us because it was also the middle of winter.
Wouldn't take it that far. They stay out of the house.
Bantams are racist.
This
Never
batch,
heated chicken
this
coop.
batch had 3 breeds mixed into it. We had Americanas, Rhode Islands.
Wait, are you showing pictures?
No, I was just had to look up because I don't remember the damn breeds off my head. I have to look at the list.
They will fuck up a Rhode Island Red if he looks a little smaller than them.
Which ones?
He's on the wrong
Americanas?
block. A Bantam.
Yeah.
Tough little bitches out there. They fuck people up.
I don't, and it was a hen, so.
I mean, we only keep hens. We don't keep roosters. I don't mean like we kill them. We just hand them off.
No, I get that. I prefer to keep some roosters because some of the roosters that we lost were because they defended the flock from raccoons or a dog or one time a hawk.
Oh,
flock is
you know, if Bernie hadn't already been snipped, I would bring him to you and let you. We would get a stud for him.
Huh?
Electric fence around our chickens.
Wait,
We'll get you a puppy Great Pyrenees mix. We just need a.
I have a German Shepherd and he's doing all right.
Well, he needs a buddy.
Yeah, he does. I know.
Trying to get an excuse.
How many dogs do you have, though?
We only have one dog.
Okay, well, that's a problem of it of itself.
I know, but
Ren, I have 6.
I remember. I remember. Did you ever figure out the name of the hair diagnosis?
No.
No. If you could, I wouldn't mind doing research to see if there's anything that could help type thing because I love digging into that shit. Well,
for sure.
And I love helping animals, so that's kind of a twofer.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hopefully your dogs are neurotic?
No, I legitimately have a dog that. So the mother was malnourished, homeless, rescue thing. Picked her up while but our neighbor picked her up while she was pregnant. Took her over to the rescue association in the area. Of the 8 pups she had, 2 were so malnourished that they passed away within the first day. 2 were malnourished, but they made it, and they were essentially hairless, and the other 4 were normal. Well, the 2 that were hairless, we ended up taking one of them. She's never grown hair, except like a scraggly beard, not even like scraggly beard thick, like just a few hairs like scraggly beard. And,
Is her skin spotted?
No.
Oh,
she has a tan line, guys. We have to put a t-shirt on her if she stays outside, if we were letting her stay outside for too long. So when she comes in and it's like by midsummer, she already has it by now. You take the shirt off, she has a full tan line.
Nice.
Did you adopt her and her mom, or just her?
The mom is with one of the rescue families because I don't think she was going to be able to be adopted just because some rescue dogs are. I mean, you can rehabilitate them, but you can't change them.
You've already got a pack in your house, and her adjusting to that, the chances are somebody could get hurt.
Yeah, I mean, so we have 2 dogs that are essentially indoors 24/7. Well, they go out and piss, obviously, but they're an indoor dog. Bernie's in and out, and the other 3 kind of just do their own thing. We have a coonhound. It's a coonhound. Another like Great Pyrenees mutt mix, but it's way smaller because I think the mix is lab. And then the last one's just a fat fucking beagle that sleeps in the barn 24/7.
That sounds like a beagle.
I mean, the dude is fat, doesn't move ever, just sleeps in the middle of the fucking barn. Like, like how some of y'all have that dog that lays in the middle of the kitchen while you're fucking cooking? You're like, get the fuck out of the way.
Everybody's trying to walk.
Yeah, that's that guy, except it's the middle of the barn. You got to walk horses around him. It's great.
We've got a chicken that keeps escaping. I call her Harriet Tubman. She keeps escaping.
Oh no, you can't say no. That's not cool.
Her original name was Harriet because there were 3 specific chickens that kept jumping the fence. And I was like, why is it always you three? So their names were Harriet, Rhonda, and Hermione.
Of
So
course.
this one, Harriet, kept jumping out to lay eggs in the fresh hay bales. So she kind of got the name Harriet Tubman a little bit.
You should have named the one that dug under the fence Harriet Tubman.
We have anti-dig stuff around our fence. They can't.
You ever have a possum attack your chickens? I did, and like I tried to chase it away with a gun in my hand, and it literally wouldn't go away.
Well, possums
They
have.
can't see you, dude.
Right back, hold on.
Yeah, possums have really horrible vision, and they basically have really extreme anxiety. So their fight or flight actually turns to freeze. So.
But they love the middle of a lane.
Guys, the
Asphalt, if they can find asphalt, they love the road.
Also,
keep your eyes on the news over the next 24 to 78 hours. Or 70, whatever, 74, whatever it is, 70 some odd hours.
Did you do it again?
Right, apparently, the first, what's the word? I'm already stoned you, I gotta give me a break, hold on. Either way, the first convictions, that's the word I'm looking for, are coming down from the Capitol riot. One of the not the main MAGA group, but the second group, Oath Keepers, which was like more or less a arm of it, if anything. Their leader and their co-leader just pleaded guilty to.
Yeah, and they're gonna spill the
They
beans.
took a deal. Gotcha.
They've already spilled the beans.
Hoku.
But yeah, watch out. They're doing a bunch of rulings today.
So with opossums, unless
Hold on. What?
How low do you
What
think
kind of
volunteers
risk do
can
you
go?
see in that?
I think 20, but it's not. It's possible it could go lower. Wait, hold on.
Wait, what? Oh, I was talking about the insurrection prosecutions. What kind of
Are you asking what sentences they're getting?
impact will that have?
Like it'll probably dissolve the social circle. Like if your leader betrays you, that's a pretty hard blow.
You already said the government wants to strike deals with like a lot of them.
You're talking about like the orchestrator, the organizer of these groups of idiots that went and took selfies on the
some of the coordinators.
Yeah, I mean, all right.
So with opossums and chickens, opossums tend to not attack chickens. They are opportunistic if you have like smaller breeds or babies. Otherwise, opossums don't bother chickens that much. If you have horses, you should absolutely get opossums on your property.
Totally bothering my chickens, so that's not.
Oh, your voice is
Well,
hard.
Yeah.
Although
Dogs killed 2 possums in the last 3
must have
months.
been real hungry.
Wait,
Could be a
so
coon, could be a dog,
did
could be a
did
owl.
you what happened with the opossum?
Like clinging to the outside of the pen, like trying to chew his way through the wires, and I'm like, dude.
I mean, they're
What are you doing?
probably
I
coming.
walk up to him with 22. I'm like, dude, get the fuck out of here! And I like fired a bullet into the ground next to him, and he's like, looks at me and like bares his fangs and hisses.
He would not negotiate.
And I'm like shaking my fist at him, and he's like yelling, and he won't move. And so
I mean, I get that. There's a lot of wildlife rehabilitation or conservation places that'll take opossums because they are basically tick vacuums.
I
So
love possums. I hated killing him. I felt really bad.
You what?
But hated killing him because I like possums because they eat a lot of ticks.
Yeah,
But they're cute. But you know, when you're messing with my fucking chickens, like a line gets crossed.
but they
One wildlife, one is
tend
domestic.
to not actually eat chickens.
Yeah,
They
but
will
still,
do the chicken feed and the eggs, but I understand you had
Wildlife.
like
He would have lost it
all
to
the animals
jaywalking
sitting
anyway.
in the trees looking down have to see that guy be an example.
I know. I've got 6 raccoons in a freezer that
Got plenty for possums.
ate
My wife,
my flock. So
my wife once opened the door and the possum was like knocking on the door, and she
yeah,
screamed and it screamed, and then she saw.
We lost half of wildlife in the last 30 years.
I live on a 60-acre farm with like 20 or 30 acres of woods all around my house. So
yeah.
animals fucking everywhere.
We got a
Literally.
prison fence on 40 acres because some
Learn how
dogs
to live
with
with
trauma.
wildlife. Simple as that.
I like
So we
to
get,
eat them.
We get attacked from the sky. We get owls and eagles and birds of prey just Merc.
We're a virus to all animals.
Yeah, I had a chicken that was killed by a hawk. Flew away with her head. We never found her head. So she was post-mortem. She was a cinnamon queen. So we were like naming them Freddie Mercury and all that shit. She got named Marie Antoinette because we never found her head.
That is the part they ate.
Oh,
Of course
dear.
you aren't going to find it. They eat the eyes.
Oh, I know.
Like the most delicious part, eyes and brain.
Yeah, it's the fattiest. Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, easy to just rip it off and fly away. You could even like hope that if you fly away with it, a chicken might even hang on for a minute. And then
Yeah,
have like a whole chicken somewhere.
I'm just glad it was quick. Poor thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure how intelligent they are, how much aware they are of the existential crisis before them.
Chickens, I mean, chickens aren't that bright, but they are smart enough that you can like teach them tricks and shit. So, I mean, I see it similar to like a guinea pig or I wouldn't say quite to the level of a rat. Rats are really fucking smart, but you know.
Made them a swing and they swing on it.
Yeah.
Borrowed
You can
toddler.
teach them like memory tricks. Like, okay, you peck this colored circle and you get a treat. And even if you add more circles and move the circle around, they'll know it's that circle. And they can learn. They're not stupid.
Did you see the thing where you draw the line in front of them and they can't move?
I have not
That is
tried
so
that
crazy.
yet.
I haven't tried it either. I want
Taught
to.
them to cry when you crack their eggs in front of them.
No, they just come to.
They actually will eat their own egg.
Yeah. Egg eating
Or
is actually a
that's what they
problem
do if they break
for
one.
a lot of chicken farmers. Is once they learn that eggs are delicious,
Yeah,
they
you
will
don't want them
eat their own.
Also, then they get a taste for chicken and then they tend to kill each other and eat them.
Well, no, eggs don't really start that. That's if somebody starts to bleed. They'll
Pecking
even
each other
eat
and
their
they bleed.
own
Yeah, they'll just
flesh. Yeah, they are cannibalistic and even auto-cannibalistic.
Yep.
That's why baby chicks, you have to use a red light bulb.
I wish I could do that. That would be really efficient.
No, not with all the shit we eat, like, and medications and shit. No, that taints meat.
If I ate myself, I'd get high again.
Nah, probably you'd have to bioaccumulate it pretty heavy duty first. You'd have to eat like 100 of yourself.
Well, no, not necessarily. It bioaccumulates in fat cells. So if you get lipo,
Okay.
maybe.
Just make some bacon from the fattiest part of yourself and eat that.
Well, no, you can't get the temperature too high, otherwise it'll denature it.
Ren with her biology. You're gonna titrate it next?
I'm not that.
Centrifuge it and extract only. Just
No.
centrifuge him and get just the drugs out of him and then
Basically,
leave the rest.
make like canna butter
That's
out
the
of
best
fat.
move.
And that's a temperature around 170, 180. So that's a lot lower than you would fry bacon at.
You centrifuge this entire mass, like blend them up, centrifuge them, extract all the drugs, get rid of the rest.
Except that the drugs are oils that would still be a similar
Right, they would have chemically reacted to
or
others.
specific
What?
gravity, rather.
What's an appropriate base to extract adrenochrome from a toddler?
I don't know.
I don't know. Go ask your QAnon buddies.
Asking for a friend. I only have muriatic acid. I hope it's sufficient.
So Rocket's doing okay. She's very sleepy.
Talk about some stocks. What's going on?
Rocket's a dog?
No, Rocket's a
Market's
raccoon.
pretty lame today. Not much happening.
Yeah.
There was an adolescent raccoon that was around the chicken coop last night, and we're keeping her to watch for rabies, just so that we know if our cats or dog are in danger. And we're looking into getting the permit to kind of train her to be the resident raccoon to defend the territory and teach her chickens are not food. Because raccoons are territorial, she'll scare off any other raccoons that aren't taught that chickens aren't food. So, because otherwise they just, new raccoons just keep coming in. So we're trying to train her to be kind of the territory raccoon.
Are you just reasoning with her, or are you trying to like be more carrot than stick? Or
It's a little both. At this point, I don't really want to interact with the raccoon with Rocket until we are absolutely sure that she's rabies free. Because
could be a skunk, you know.
Yes, but a skunk isn't what we captured last night. We
Like
captured a
doing
raccoon.
a double agent. Are you sure you know the difference?
Yeah, because one, hold on, no, here's because the second you see a raccoon, all you have to do is yell "trash panda," and he turns into like a like ninja raccoon, and that's how you know it's a raccoon and not a skunk.
Ah, so.
Or
They're
you
like
can
better-
just speak
they're
French to
better
the
karate.
that, or you can speak French to whatever you think it is, and if it responds with "oui, oui, monsieur," you know, good old 1960s cartoons,
I recall.
then you know it's a skunk.
Have you ever seen
Yeah.
Javelina?
She looks
No.
like she's a fairly young raccoon. She's only about 2/3 size. So we're hoping that she'll defend this territory from other raccoons coming here. And I've considered taking her to get her spayed
Yellow belt.
so that we don't have a bigger raccoon problem.
Sure. Because I mean, the only thing worse than one raccoon.
There's several.
Yeah, I
Oh,
really.
they are really cute. Babies.
Like that hot dog dude that's handing them out for like 100
Have you ever seen javelinas? You should Google javelinas. They're like the raccoons of the Sonoran Desert. They're like the raccoons and the possums of the Sonoran Desert, but they're aggressive. They will attack you, but they're the ugliest, like wild pig looking things that.
Oh,
fuck
shit.
you up.
That was in Korea.
You're not allowed to feed them. Because every now and then they fuck up some of the kids. See, they're really pleasant.
Now that is a weird volume spike in GME. Does anybody else see that?
There's other things going up fast now too.
What's going on?
Well, no, I'm just talking about the volume anomaly.
She's
You
not
mean
wrong.
on
At least
the recent buy?
no. Do you mean from
just
like
correct.
beginning of today to now? Volume's been falling across everything all day.
11 p.m.
No, there was a spike at like 110.
1:11 p.m. there was a volume of almost 100,000, and the rest of it is just like half that at most.
Maybe a bundle of
Not even
socks?
that. Not even.
No. Like at the beginning of the day, yes, there were some that were about half that, but
The ones around it, though.
yeah, no, the ones around it are like the highest is 21,000. Sorry, 21.3 thousand.
Time for the pump.
So there's still something going on. I can't figure it out.
I think I resituated myself. There might be some squaring for Friday. There are
Could be
all
some.
kinds of
Could be
other
someone
sad
covering shorts.
positions that people are in right now that
I
require
mean, there
squaring
are
on
a
Fridays.
ton of contracts that are expiring today if you look at what's still open.
Yo, I just netted.
I wonder if that was
Forgot
deep
how to
looking
taste.
values.
You wonder if it was what?
DFV. He had a call option and he took a vote to whether he should exercise his call option or not.
What
I
was
wonder
the
if that
strike?
was him.
What was his option at?
$12.
Oh no!
Dang.
And
He had
had to
500
think about whether or
contract.
not to exercise it.
$12, you better exercise that.
Option to buy them at
Wait,
$12?
Are we still looking at? Has
Yes.
he? Okay,
Ooh,
that's
that's
what's
gotta
going.
be paying.
$12, and he had 500 contracts.
Damn.
He hasn't exercised yet.
50,000 shares?
Would his stock crash if he exercised it?
No, it's not going to crash. What's going to happen is if he exercises, everybody that owes him shares is going to have to buy it whatever it currently is, and he will only have to pay him back $12. So whoever is in that right now will lose roughly about $132 a share.
So this is the moment
currently
fuck
if someone
hedge
exercised.
And they'll only have what, 2 days, 2 business days to cover that?
They'll probably have until Tuesday.
Yeah.
Why
They tweet me
are they writing such extreme
He's held
had
These
it
were
forever.
written when the stock was like $6.
Yeah.
He's had these a while, but no, he didn't double down his options. He doubled down his shares after talking with Congress.
I can't
He
say
did
anything.
tweet-
I have $2 puts. so
Yeah,
I can see
basically,
it.
26 minutes ago.
basically after he like slapped his dick on the desk in front of Congress, he went and slapped an even bigger second dick on his own brokerage and bought more stock just to prove a point.
Are you talking about the kid with the long black hair?
No, that's the CEO of Robinhood.
No, not this. No, I was
Oh,
talking
no,
about-
no. What's
We're talking about Roaring Kitty.
Yeah.
He did a
Yeah, I
bunch of
think
times
that's what I'm
today, which is
talking about.
unusual for him.
He's
just some,
got
like, a long
straight
hair.
brown hair. He has the red headband.
Yeah, and
Well,
he was
I'm
just
not a
like,
cat.
I like the stock. I like
Yeah.
the stock, and he wasn't
Yeah,
talking
that's
about
him.
any kind of extreme parabolic. He just,
He's
I like the stock.
the one that
Okay, I was under-
originally called out the GME overshort.
Okay. Yeah, I saw him testify on something or whatever, and
Yeah, with
he
Congress.
seemed
The only
he seemed
one
pretty sound in the head.
he was the only one that would give Congress a straight fucking answer.
Hell, even the Congress people couldn't even ask straight fucking questions because they didn't know how to question the issue. They had no, like, it's not that they didn't understand it, like understand the general sense of what happened, but they didn't understand the fine details like us. I don't, and not to make us sound smart, but it's because we followed it so closely and understand every little
It's kind of like being a
part
specialist.
of.
Yeah.
Because, like, I mean, there's a whole storyline to be written about this. Not to say a movie, but like, if you
Oh, no, yeah.
really followed this to a T, like, there's a reason DFE used to do daily updates.
Oh yeah. Showing us that he's still in. Although I do understand why he would double down on his shares, because he testified to Congress of, hey, yes, I like the stock. I would buy it. I would still buy more GameStop today.
And then you did it.
Well,
And then
no, yeah,
do
but
it,
yeah,
which
they
is
didn't say
shows
that part.
more
He said he liked the
evidence
stock
that
back at like 20.
well, because you know that people or that companies are going to try to put
There's a volume spike on SPY now.
charges or something on him. So that shows that yes, I actually believe it. Here's the evidence. I bought more.
Well, I mean, it's okay if he believed it at $15. That's a difference than if he believed it at 150. Those are two very different hypotheses.
He answered both of those
This is
questions
all
though with
happened
he
when
would
he-
still buy in today. Yeah.
So he got questioned as to whether or not the price today was.
Yes. And he answered that he would buy again, so he did.
Oh wow, okay.
He's a man.
Well, yeah. Then he is crazy.
Yeah, but like at that point he'd already made 14 million off of GameStop, so what's another, what was it, 50 shares? 100 shares?
Oh, that's all he did? What?
No,
I think it
no,
was like 1,000 shares.
wait, another 500, sorry.
There you go.
So he rode 5 contracts up from 2. Or
What?
from
No, he bought 500 shares.
he
He
bought
bought
500
500
shares.
more shares. He doubled the number of shares that he owned
Okay.
after he testified at Congress.
So he is accused of beginning some kind of social initiative to buy shares. Certainly that volume was not enough to be untoward or even to warrant a conversation, right?
I mean, there's a reason that he hasn't been arrested.
Why would he be arrested?
Because he didn't do anything wrong, and they can't prove he did anything wrong.
Yeah, but
Oh,
there's
yeah, what is the
corporations that are trying to pin him. Like, I definitely saw the psychology of it, how corporations were trying to pin Wall Street Bets, us, as bad guys of manipulating the market and shit. And it's like, we don't have the money to make the spikes that happened.
There was a huge spike on volume in SPY
Yeah,
3 minutes ago.
and retail doesn't have that amount of raw cash to throw around like institutions do. So
it's not that. It's the people that bought in early in the $10, $20, $30 range. If he was telling them to go in, and he planned it, then he'd be in trouble.
I don't understand why. If I get on a bullhorn and I say I'm buying X at Y, have I done something wrong? Are you now an insider because you've heard my bullhorn?
There could be.
He's not an insider though. He doesn't have any inside information about what GameStop is doing.
Exactly.
He's also
There's also you can get in trouble if it's like behind closed doors and secret meetings and sharing information like that. But he posted it to the public, so they
He's
don't
a
have
qualified advisor. And with that comes responsibilities.
I don't see any criminal. I don't see any prosecutor in the land touching that with a 10.
39.5-foot pole.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Well,
You're gonna get your knees dirty
I
on
get
that.
that, but
as a
like
prosecutor.
if an institution gets pissed off, they'll try anything. Even what is it? Slap suits of just nuisance suits that people have to pay to defend themselves and shit.
That's usually to shut somebody up, and
Or revenge. It can also be used for revenge.
okay, I can see that. I guess.
So, I mean, he was trying to cover his ass partially and being careful, but he didn't do anything wrong, and he was
No
just
one should
trying
know
to
who he
not
is,
get caught up on like a technicality type thing. So I understand it.
Yeah, there's no crime there. This is
Dude actually made
it's
money
a slow news
for his
cycle.
ass.
Now he caught something that was a guaranteed payout, so why not? There's nothing wrong with that. Companies do it all the
Technically,
time.
it's good on him for doing his own research.
I couldn't understand the first half of your sentence.
I said it's good on him for him doing his own research.
Well, absolutely.
I saw no Bill in his behavior.
Like he was following it all of 2019 too. Like he called that something was going to happen a year prior.
Except here's my problem.
Or, sorry, 2020.
If you've done nothing wrong, why would you agree to testify before that group of dumbasses?
Exactly.
Like, if I've done something wrong, then maybe I'll try to defend myself. But if I haven't, why would I waste my time with those idiots? I don't understand why Mark Zuckerberg wastes his time with those idiots. I don't understand why
Because
Twitter-
in the public's
have a choice.
eye, if you refuse to testify, a lot of people assume you're
That means you're doing something wrong if you don't testify.
And then when you refuse to testify, oh yeah, you want to know what's going to happen? You ever heard of a subpoena? You don't get to deny those.
Yeah, but when you do testify, they're just asking you, "Hey, can you help me adjust my privacy settings?" Like they're
Wait, what? Testify to Congress?
That's why
And
Google doesn't
what are
show
you
up
talking
because
about?
Google doesn't want to be embarrassed.
Google has lawyers show up if they're subpoenaed because it's the fucking law.
The level of the questions, like the intelligence level of the questions that this
They don't know what to
I can't
ask.
help that out of
committee is
five.
asking
I can't
is
help it.
like
There's a
literally
portion
like-
out of the 535 congressmen representing America. Some might be computer illiterate. I can't help that, but not all of them are.
They end
And
up
why
asking
would they
the
ask
executive of
that
Facebook
during a
like how to use
trial?
their. They do. That's
Or
what
an
they end up doing.
investigation?
It's ridiculous. Go back and watch it just for fun. Like
I
watch,
did
get
watch
some popcorn and just like watch Mark Zuckerberg try to pretend to be angry and blunted, and when really inside he's like cracking up. He's a trying not to robot. laugh. He's like, I know you didn't just ask me if I would fix your computer for you. That's effectively what happened. Like every single fucking question.
I wouldn't compare Zuckerberg's behavior to Roaring Kitty's though. That's a very different situation.
Yeah, I mean, Roaring Kitty doesn't have any kind of a PR balance sheet. He doesn't have any PR.
Roaring Kitty
debt.
also did nothing wrong.
He's not public. He's not.
Zuckerberg
Yeah,
and
why
Facebook
why
have
did
been
Roaring
gathering and
Kitty?
selling people's information without their clear consent. So yeah, they did something fucking wrong.
why did he show his face? He doesn't even reveal his name. Why would he be willing to show his face?
He revealed his name.
Why would he do that? I don't understand. He didn't do anything wrong. Why would he do that?
Because if you don't appear, it's assumed you are guilty.
Guilty of what? He hasn't been charged with anything.
They're gonna make money off you regardless.
We're not arguing at all. We're just trying to figure out what,
You're talking
what
about
is the
DFV?
mentality of a person that says, okay,
Yeah.
I will agree to the political exposure
I think
when
there
I've
was
done nothing wrong.
I think there was a doxing attempt on his head. So then, to sort of combat that, he just released his identity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's showing, hey, I'm not doing anything shady, and here's how I'm going to prove it.
Well, I mean, I could do that every day, like just to try to prove to people that I'm not like secretly doing, your worst imagination.
No, he's just showing that he doesn't give a fuck.
And at the same time, it's sort of advantage on his case because now we know his identity. He can sort of establish himself as sort of the head of the face of the movement.
What movement? Why would he want to be?
There's
involved
not
in
a movement, man. What the
He's
fuck?
just trying-
Movement. I mean,
he's
like,
just
you
trying
know,
to
like
get out of a trade on the plus side.
Well, no, it could give an argument that it could be a good addition to his resume of, hey, I made a fucking good call and anybody
No,
would
he didn't.
snap him up type thing.
We don't know yet, do we? He hasn't really done anything yet. He's still holding, and maybe he's exercised his options. Maybe he exercised the options. We don't know.
He already
All we've seen is the Twitter post.
$14 million. He already
Yeah, dude already cashed out a big check.
I doubt he gets.
Oh, he actually cashed out.
He cashed
He
out.
cashed out like a lot of it,
bought back in.
Did he?
but there's still some in there.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't?
Like this
I
was
remember
back in like February when it hit like the 300, 400. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Wow.
cashed out around
But
400.
then he bought back in.
I
And
did
then he
remember
goes
he
down.
did actually talk to and he did probably, I think he maybe actually wrote the article where he said that, yes, he's got enough now. He can retire and buy his parents' homes, but he's still fucking in. And if he's in, I'm in.
What makes
There you go. I'm gonna go buy shares of GME now.
I mean, that's not my reasoning for it. My reasoning is I've looked at the numbers, the SEC, the institutional ownership, and the fact that a vote for releasing more shares is coming up, and that's why I'm still in. I don't give a fuck if he's like, okay, it is more comforting to know that he's in, but that's not why I'm in.
Why would you want to be?
He's
wrong
got
over
magical
a
eyes,
vote
so you have to admit.
two more shares?
The only reason
Well,
he's
if you
in
wanna
is because
say
if
lovingly
he
and
announces
justified,
that he leaves, the stock's
Hey.
gonna crash.
I was listening to her. Excuse me, she was talking. Sorry, but that was.
She's not talking now, is she?
She was talking.
She needs a break. The only
You
reason,
interrupted her and I couldn't follow what you
the
were
only
saying.
reason he's
Sorry.
in is because he knows the minute he tweets that he sells all his shares, the stock's gonna plummet back into the teens or 20s.
He's not going to tweet that he sells his shares. He'll have to report it, but he's never going to tweet it.
What's
He'll get
happening
in trouble for that. If he
That's
tweets it, he'll get in big trouble.
isn't
He's
planning
get in
on
bigger
selling
trouble if he doesn't.
shares, or at least he
He's
hasn't
misleading
disclosed
people.
that.
He's not gonna report that he sold his shares until after he does it.
He
Yes,
has
exactly.
taken the vote on whether or not to exercise his options, his call options, which he gets the shares at like $12 a pop. And the internet said yes, which gives further justification and forewarning that it's going to happen, which mitigates a lot of the risk for
That's gonna when those options get
legal-
exercised, it's gonna send the price up of the stock.
Well, I mean, if you're
I'm
that
just
deep in the
saying,
money,
he's
why
good
would
at
you not
covering his
exercise?
ass? Because he's not doing anything wrong, and he knows what the fuck he's doing.
I don't know. Have you watched his 7-hour live streams on YouTube? How do you know if he does know what he's doing? Maybe he's just lucky.
I don't get how he's done something wrong.
If he didn't know what he was doing, why would he be in front of Congress?
Oh yeah, well because
You know
there's
he's a
Good point, good
the
point.
narrative story.
He
Why
actually
was
works
Brett
in
Kavanaugh
finance
in front of
industry, so he knows what he's
Yes, I
doing.
know his back history. Yeah.
It's a story show that they're inventing for us. It's for the kids. It's some kind of learning opportunity, a teaching moment.
Okay, we're all learning right now, I think. So that's good.
I mean,
Yeah.
even dividend stocks pay more interest than a bank account lately. So I think that's where I'm going to do my
Yes.
banking.
Correct. But it's probably do you have like a retirement savings account? It's probably best to just chuck it all in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trading with because it's already long term and tax sheltered. I use my IRA.
I'm long carcinogens for my retirement.
That's more for the riskier stuff.
All you gotta do is just throw it in some dividend stocks and just wait until you turn 59 or whatever the age is now.
No. I'm planning on throwing it in dividend stocks when the market goes into a down spike so that there's at least there's a specific stock that I'm looking at for it has a consistent dividend and an actual solid financial reputation. So that's my bank account essentially once the market starts going more to shit because they've got a decent dividend return.
Mine is crystal meth and gas station foods. I figure that will push the burden of my retirement down. So I should retire fairly happy.
Just making sure it's not a penny stock. Nope, it is 50 billion. Yeah, the dividend stock that I have in my back pocket is EPD, Enterprise Products Partners. They've got a really good it's a $2 dividend for a stock that is priced like $23 right now.
Come on,
And
Ren.
that is released.
That sounds like a
quarterly,
sexy company.
I think.
Remember what we
Do
talked
they
about? Ren,
automate
with BYL?
TPS
I thought you would
reports?
recommend that one.
Like
Covered call.
AT&T.
Is that the
Call
platform that
ETF with
produces the
11%.
TPS reports?
Enterprise Products Partners, they focus on natural gas and crude oil pipeline companies, which since there's been a lot more restrictions in the Gulf of Mexico in establishing more, they have kind of a reduced pool of competitors at this point. And with pipelines, they don't give a shit what the price of the oil is. They're like FedEx. They're just paid to transport it. So that's all right. Also, with the infrastructure updating that's going on, until solar, wind, whatever other renewables are in place, you have to rely on natural gas and oil, gasoline to power the vehicles that are going to do that work. So I think that at least for the next couple of years, they're going to be pretty strong.
Pretty strong.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Like they're what I'm keeping in my back pocket once GME pops.
But they're a dividender, so they're going to be pretty strong
It's
relative
a nice PE
to
ratio there,
value,
though.
to hold, not
Their
necessarily to
look at their
appreciation.
PE ratio.
Under 15. Now that's value right there.
Darn straight.
Isn't that doesn't the numbers of shares issued affect PE? Or do I have this right that a PE for company A is not necessarily in the same domain or range as the PE in company B
price of an
because
individual
of
stock to the overall earnings of the company, which kind of is supposed to give you a ratio that is proportional to the number of shares that are issued. Yes.
But the number of shares over total capitalization can differ from A to B, right?
I think you're supposed to take the earnings per share divided by the price per share.
I got you. That makes sense.
So another thing of why I thought this company would be good to go into is because they're based in Houston, Texas, and because the grid in Texas had we'll call it a couple hiccups. there's definitely, I think there's going to be a good bit of need for fuels to update the grid there as well. So that's just my DD on it.
How do we long nuke?
I don't know. There's a lot of stigma on nuke.
That's I know it is the cleanest.
I
It's
know,
the cheapest.
I know, but there's still the stigma. And
If you want nuke, get NEE because they're mostly solar, but some nuke. So
I
they
wish
stand to
the
benefit
stigma
either way
wasn't
it goes.
there, but with how huge of disasters nuke can potentially be,
All three disasters.
So nuke's a part of the company and not their whole thing.
Over how many watts?
I know. Trust me, I know. I wish nuclear wasn't as stigmatized, but it is.
It'll be moot soon. Because you know the fission thing. There's another one, fusion, and it's a little misunderstood as to how exactly more efficient it is at.
Fusion is like new.
Yeah, fusion is.
There's a lot of energy input for just barely about the same amount of energy output at this point.
Fusion made all the gold.
They found a couple of exceptions. They did find a couple exceptions. I think there were byproducts that were more hazardous.
What do you mean more hazardous?
I'm not saying like they were, oh yeah, we have to bury this in a mountain for 10,000 years. I'm saying immediately, what's it called?
Oh, you're talking about spent fuel?
Volatile. There we go. Volatility. There were some byproducts that had a lot of volatility.
Yeah, we still make cold rods that aren't
lasers get better, fusion will become viable.
that we have to actively cool for thousands of years. That is true. Yes.
We need really powerful lasers that are very efficient to make fusion viable, efficiency-wise.
Okay, you're talking about fusion. She's talking about the byproducts of fission.
I'm talking about fusion.
I'm talking about fusion. There are, because of the manufacturing of the equipment needed to do it and the maintenance of it needed to do it, it can be very expensive to actually take care of the byproducts.
Ah, okay, all right. So what you're thinking of fusion and like a reactor similar to a fissile vessel? Okay, because fusion is the replicator. Fusion is the creation of anything. Fusion is me being able to print from my computer gold or silver.
I was talking about like
any large heavy metal.
Fusion reactors powered
because
by.
I understand
what we're talking about, like
how to breach the strong force and create those types of new material.
The like giant solar farm.
And when I can do that, I can
lasers that
print
then heat up the
diamonds
thing.
and print gold and print anything.
No, I was talking a fusion reactor similar to how a star would be a fusion reactor. So
yeah, you're talking about using the breach
different
the strong energy to release, to radiate.
Yeah.
Something about 10% better than a fissile reactor. From what I've heard. I think France is trying to build one of such reactors. But for a long time, it's been very
energy
dangerous.
production without having a lot of byproducts and risk.
Yeah, we've always been worried about making a little black hole in our neighborhood, and that would be rude. You know, like that's been a serious concern for a long time. But France is doing it.
Creates black hole in neighborhood, kills the entire planet.
Whoopsie. But the energy was so much more cost effective and environmentally friendly. Doesn't do that. But what does it do? I mean, if you have a reaction, you don't understand your fissile.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second. My dog tried getting into the grapes.
Oh, dogs can't eat grapes.
Nope. Kidney failure. Don't want that.
You had to spray some vinegar, like some apple cider vinegar. And a little water, dilute a little bit. That'll keep him off it.
No, he didn't get any. He's good. He's a good boy.
All right, good.
Sorry, what'd I miss?
Tech's kind of hurting today.
we're talking about fusion. We're talking about fusion. The danger of fusion reactors might be the material that they create. Certainly would be. But I think if we got there, it would be not so much in a similar fashion as we have fissile reactors, where we expect a process to occur and a plasma to form and to be maintaining at critical but not super critical, so we know how to cool it. We know the range under which it operates. We don't really know much about fusion, other than fusion must have occurred to produce things heavier than iron, because the sun didn't do it. And there's gold and there's
the sun
heavier things on the planet.
The sun does fusion. All stars do fusion. That's the only reason anything other than hydrogen exists.
It does, yeah, but ours is ours is the majority fissile hydrogen and helium, right? But at an earlier phase must have transition states and become very much more warm, because it's producing heavier materials than the sun can, for example, produce today.
Okay.
Or these things have a genesis from outside of the solar system.
The sun does make.
Hey guys, you want a cool history lesson from from an astronomy major? This is the second solar system, more or less, in this so-called vicinity where we like orbit around the solar system, around the galaxy. Yeah, our sun is most likely the remnants of another one that's blown up or around near us.
Yeah.
This is not
And galaxies have life cycles that are fairly cyclical.
Very much so. There are many
you
different types, but it is very much cyclical.
You think our star has a grandma?
Yeah.
Not a grandma. Well, grandma is probably the.
In order to have a grandma, you have to have a mother. So yes, but we have no way of knowing how many generations of star our planet and sun is made up of.
Rin, actually, not. You're right, not to a T, but for example, we already have the answer of 13 some odd billion years old. We know that depending on the type of star, what the life cycle will be and how long it will exist. And you can kind of figure out based on that how many, whether it be stars or just large bodies of mass, black holes, anything that carries a large chunk of mass that will pull things towards its gravity.
I want to know Hollywood's opinion on this.
What defines the threshold of state change? Like, why are there quantized steps wherein I have enough matter or enough mass? What I have enough in me now that I'm going to change and transition states?
Did you guys hear that they found a new state of matter?
Isn't that the current problem in physics right now?
The current problem in physics we deal with right now is we know that Einstein was correct. His math is correct. It is predicting things correctly. The problem is quantum physics doesn't tie into what's called the standard model. The standard model is the definition of which all physics operates on, all the way back from freaking Newtonian.
Dumbing down.
But the problem is the standard model includes everything in physics except quantum stuff.
Quantum mechanics violates all physics law that Einstein came with. There's two different celestial models, and then there's quantum models.
No, one of those models lines up with the standard model, and the other one doesn't make any sense. But we know it's correct to a degree because it is predicting things correctly.
Yeah, that's quantum mechanics.
The standard model does have exceptions, but they are few and far between.
No, you're talking about quantum mechanics. It disagrees with Einstein's theory because nobody knows how it works. But because of it, you have electronics.
We do know how it works. We just can't figure out what ties it together because we know it's right. We know it works. We understand it.
We're pretty
but
sure.
The problem.
No, we know it works. We don't know how it works.
Okay, well, that's being pedantic, but the standard model breaks in basically two scenarios. The normal one where it breaks is large gravity wells. because shit gets funny when you start digging into gravity wells being like a black hole or a heavy large mass star.
Oh, you're talking about okay.
That standard model doesn't work there. You have to use quantum. You have to add in quantum mechanics for that for it to work properly. Because the standard model just cannot properly explain that yet.
It's one of the few exceptions. Yeah.
The other one is
But black holes are not quantum mechanics.
Well, black holes are large gravity wells.
Yeah, and that fits into Einstein theory 100%.
And Stephen Hawking had to come in and work on that theory a little better because he's the guy who Stephen Hawking's biggest contribution, arguably, to astronomy is proving that the accretion disk actually can let matter go.
He's trying to say
back out.
black holes put out.
Yeah, but at Einstein's level, black holes weren't there. Like there was he theorized it, but there was no like.
It was in the math though. It was in the math.
it was in the math. So like he didn't disprove anything on Einstein. He just proved him right. As far as like his stuff is way evolved because there was no people didn't know about black holes back then, but he was in his math.
Einstein knew that his theory wasn't perfect either. So it's just, we need to take baby steps. There's always going to be something we're missing. And I mean, this is the best one we have so far.
Yeah. The stuff that works against Einstein is the quantum stuff, which is like, double slit experiments where you have like electrons shoved through two holes.
But you guys can feel the standard model wrong, right?
But the standard model is not wrong. It's missing its amputated arm, and it's looking around the goddamn bloody battlefield for that amputated arm.
It is. That's the best way I've heard it put.
That's what I mean. It's quantized. It's not. It doesn't have the resolution.
It's missing
like
a left hand.
A JPEG over scaled, right? It's not.
I mean, what's going to be
Just
cool
creating
is I know you guys
to
saw the whole the over glorified new particle that was more or less proven this later last month.
It was 4 standard deviations, not 5. Or
The G-2. Exactly. Your word. It's
wasn't,
cool. It's great, but we're not done yet, boys. But once we prove that, we're gonna. That's like taking that's like taking your leg really far out and skipping 4 or 5 steps and pulling yourself up.
Oh gosh, did you guys see that they were able to actually manipulate? Wow, it was antimatter. That was so cool. I know it's all hypothetical and there's not like an actual video, but oh my god, it's amazing.
I just wonder what that means now. Like to use its definition as matter and say not matter or the antimatter.
That's
How
what
has
makes
that
it so
colored
fun.
my
It's
perspective?
so insane.
This is what the standard model looks like to me. It's a bunch of band-aids on this idea of if there's something discrete in
Let's call it base rack.
Here's the cool
quantize
thing.
it and say it's a particle.
Here's one
It's an
cool
up,
thing
down,
though.
left, down.
We've gotten pretty far along with neutrons now. And then once we get that 5 standard deviation, I was making sure I was correct before I said this. Once we get the 5 standard deviation, we'll be able to tie neutrinos, neutrino oscillation, and the neutrino. God, I should remember this. Holy shit! How do I not remember this? Circular effect while moving in a spiral. It's not like I want to say cyclotron, but I know that is not correct for a fact. But it's the physics.
if you take a muon and it spins around or whatever you're talking about.
Like as you shoot a muon, if you shoot a muon as it travels, yes, it goes that direction, but it does this as it travels. The faster it speeds up.
The centrifugal inertia.
No, it's not centrifugal. It is. There's this very specific term for it, but either way, it will be able to tie that into the standard model, right next to the gravitron as a antiparticle to a lot of things. It'll help tie in. I mean, if we can get it put together, the other 2 more issues within the standard model, which was the other one, matter and antimatter asymmetry would probably be solved if we can figure out neutrino oscillations, leaving us essentially with dark matter. and
Ooh,
antimatter.
dark matter. I'm
Not
looking
dark matter, dark matter, dark energy. And I never studied this because this was beyond me. Whatever the strong CP problem, which is why does quantum chromodynamics seem to preserve CP symmetry? I have no fucking
I've been
clue.
reading about that.
My theory is that there's another direction / dimension that, like, take
No,
paper
Ren,
and
Ren,
link-
no, this is tied into particle physics.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
pretty well. It's a proven. Well, I say proven. It's proven in math, but we and we can see examples of it with electromagnetic fields. But we can't create strong enough electromagnetic fields because I'm talking on the par of fusion in a chamber kind of level of shit.
Ain't like the size of the sun, you know.
Well, not even size of the sun, but if I understand this shit
Energy we can't
properly,
comprehend.
Maybe you can't comprehend.
By the way, Hoku, I'm addicted to Hearts Iron 4 at this point.
yeah, I'm on a break right now. I'm playing Factorio because I almost have burned myself out of it.
I've played
could
3
never
full
fit
games in the last 2 days.
brain signal.
Nice 10-hour games. I just
Yeah,
can't
they're
wait for
running
this
long.
because physics is fucking awesome, and I'm glad I got my major there. My only complaint is don't get a major in physics. They say engineering, you can get an engineering job. No, you can't.
That's it's pretty true. It sucks.
I was
With
like,
physics?
yeah,
You have to get a master's or higher to really get in there.
to really work as an engineer in physics.
You
Yeah,
could have gotten a
I
software
kind
job, and you know
of
it.
jumped in here in the middle of it. What were
In
we,
the job
discussing?
market, a degree in physics is more considered a mathematician than an engineer.
Yep, I learned that really fucking quickly.
Yeah, it sucks. That's
And
why
then
I'm going for industrial engineering and then maybe for biomed. That'll be fun.
I mean,
That's why I'm gonna be a nurse.
Nobody
I'm-
wants a
I'm
math
getting my degree in computer engineering.
Nice. I'm actually gonna be. So I'm just in a nice position. I
Male
don't have to worry
nurse.
about too much in life right now.
Yeah, male nurse.
I'm getting ready to go back to school in the fall and get an environmental engineering degree because my minor was environmental science, and literally I only need roughly 35 hours of credits from the university that I have applied to and gotten into to get that degree. I don't have to do any of my gen eds. Don't have to do any of my math. It's already done. It's so
That's
nice.
what, 2
That's the move
semesters
right
and a
there.
summer?
And you can put down EE, and it works both ways.
Hey, Hoku.
Also, male nurses make bank. Good on you, buddy.
Oh yeah, they do.
Okay,
We get asked to
Especially
lift
if you
everything.
travel and you do it at night.
Stock
But
question.
night shift sucks.
They do.
I grew up with a kid whose mom was a night nurse, a traveling night nurse in St. Louis. So like traveling as in like an hour away from home.
Yeah.
But she was
No.
working 2 or 3 nights a week and she was making 150,000-160,000 a year.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
still, then your sleep cycle, you can't socialize without fucking up your sleep cycle.
I plan to do a remote outpost.
It's only
nursing, so we
2
get,
days a week though.
We get like month-long
she was
contracts.
working 3 days a week. It was a good move for her.
Can I get a TA on something real quick, Hoku?
What's up?
No.
So Moderna, I think might be.
I can't give you TA on Moderna. I have nothing. I have no clue about anything Moderna. Johnson.
Anybody have an idea whether that's gonna? I'm thinking about selling it today. I don't want to miss out if people think it's gonna keep going up real fast.
Let me do a.
I don't know anything about that.
Somebody smooth brain it for me.
Why would it keep
I
going?
haven't looked at my
Apparently,
portfolio.
it's been going up for 5 days in a row.
Right. So is it done or is it gonna keep going? Like
Give me a minute.
bad
It's
news
been
about
going up since
Pfizer
the.
and
It's
day
been
and
going up
day.
since the 30th March.
Right.
That's a.
It went down from like
assuming
30th. So
Without looking at the raw numbers, even just feeling the market out with several servers I hop between occasionally, Moderna does have the strong advantage with reputation, with the lack of serious side effects from the vaccine, which will get it more business for future contracts. But I'm
Especially in
looking
the
at
European
numbers
markets.
too, so
short
It
out.
depends. Are you playing long after the vaccine, or are you just playing the vaccine?
yeah.
To pull money out of the market, should I sell my Moderna while it's up or other stuff?
Yo, Hench.
Well, wait. Are you looking to try to put it in something else? Is that
Hear
why
me.
you're asking?
No, I just need capital right now.
All
I don't know
right.
if my mic's working, bro. Can someone tell me?
If you need liquidity, let me do some digging. I'll get back to you.
We got the analyst on it.
I mean,
Overall,
I wouldn't be long a
down
pharma
27.
for their presence.
Nope, can't
in
hear you.
COVID.
Do you know John
Be
Jones?
long a pharma for their pipeline that's been in the works for the past 6 years.
Yeah.
And
Like-
wonder why Janssen has not figured out
yo.
why Alzheimer's can't be
E-Dog.
targeted with amyloid, whatever tau protein.
You need an analyst?
You know, Alzheimer's research is one of the
Because
few
also-
researches I
Alzheimer's.
donate to because
A
it
lot of
terrifies
money
me.
went into that. A lot of money went into
Who
that.
needs an analyst?
And we haven't seen really good results from the focus of the research
Hey.
that all that money went into,
Right.
which was
And-
tau protein and amyloid beta.
Yo,
Hey,
need an
Hench,
analyst.
can you analyze my poo sample?
I believe the proper medical term is fecal sample.
No,
Hey,
actually the new paradigm of in the medical
Analyst.
field calls it poo.
Bishop, eat that poo poo.
Hey, Loso.
In his case,
Sell
they just
or
call
keep
him the
Moderna?
patient.
Uh-huh.
What's the analyst? Sell or keep the Moderna stock?
Okay, so what I see is in the put and call contracts
Ask me,
that are
man.
open, the trade volume between put to call, the volume, it's there is not a month, there's not a month of or even a week of contracts that exceeds the call of puts that exceeds the call volume until January 20th of next year. On sheer open interest, the first time that it actually dips to have more puts than calls is next month on the 21st. So there's a lot of people betting with you, but I can't guarantee that that isn't some institutions trying to cover their asses by having call contracts. But there's a lot more people betting with you that it'll keep going up than the other side.
Hey, ask me, man. I'll do it quickly.
Do what?
Anything.
Is it healthy to have
Well stated, friend.
really
Well stated.
black tarry poo?
Yeah.
Hey, E-Dog.
You
What?
see the difference? Poorly stated.
See,
What you
see
doing,
Hench
bro?
doesn't answer me.
Yeah, because you're trolling with your shit, bro.
What? I'm not trolling with my shit, man. This is a
Good
serious
shit.
question.
Pick it up if you're not trolling.
That's very meta.
Yep.
No, look,
Meta
pick it
trolling
up,
about
pick it up
trolling.
and smell
Say
it.
sorry, bro. Say
Taste
sorry.
it
Well,
first.
dude, that was the first thing I did.
Please then let us know.
You have to
Doesn't
give
smell
it the
good.
taste test.
E-Dog, E-Dog.
That was the second thing I did.
Boy, if you're a Commonwealth,
Did you get the hair
quit
test?
disrespecting
Hey, E-Dog, has your hair grown yet?
The hair test?
I still
Yeah,
got
you
hair.
gotta listen to it. Make sure it makes no sounds.
Yeah?
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I still
it's
got
pretty
hair.
quiet.
Promise.
Then that's just normal poop.
Hey, promise, bro.
Okay.
I
I didn't hear you.
still got hair.
Promise, bro.
Okay, promise.
Hench, why don't you just like private message these guys? There's like 50
Hey.
people in here.
Is it? I
yeah,
didn't know
man,
that.
we almost had the difference between the standard model and Heisenberg's crazy dream figured out before you came up here.
Oi, E-Dog! E-Dog! Hey,
Going,
E-Dog!
oi!
What's Apple gonna go to?
You
They're
wanna
gonna
know
go
about-
make some shitty computers that unemployed people are gonna use at the Starbucks to try to get laid. What do
Okay,
you think they're gonna do?
specifically for Moderna this week, what expires on the 16th or today, I guess. I looked at the naked puts and covered calls that are coming due today, and there are significantly more covered calls that are in the money than puts, meaning a lot of those are probably going to get exercised, driving the price further up. But I cannot guarantee that those aren't short covers, so take that info how you will. Bart got it for
E-Dog.
you.
What's Apple gonna go to?
Yeah,
Dude, just private
Apple's gonna
message
drop a bit,
E-Dog.
bro.
Ooh, sweet.
E-Dog, what's GME gonna do?
It's gonna be in purgatory.
Only for a little bit.
Can you look at the call put volume on DraftKings DKNG?
Yeah, can I Google your the meaning of your name that was given at birth?
One by
Huh?
Planeteer.
That's a bit of a what?
Oh, Planet T.
Planet. I like Planet
Is that
Express.
is that
Since your Google doesn't work.
is that in the solar
Hey,
system?
where's the Planet T?
I think it's somewhere in the galaxy.
In the Milky Way.
I think that's John Jones's home planet.
Oh.
You know, Dow Jones's brother?
Jim Jones's cousin?
Yeah, Jim Jones' cousin.
Son.
DKNG's
He makes
protocol
great Jello shots.
The first time that put open interest contracts exceed call open interest contracts is next month on the 28th. Until then, there's significantly more call options contracts open and significantly more volume for those contracts as well.
We got markets
Okay.
morning.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people saying that DraftKings
There's-
is being kept down below 60 until like a lot of contracts exercised today.
Yeah, there's over double call open interest that are that come due today than puts, but let me look at what prices those are at.
Sounds like she's saying to save the ring.
Right,
Grandma gave you.
what price is it at?
It's at 85.
Don't get married yet.
DraftKings is at $58.30 something cents.
Hey, Hinch.
I heard it's at 350.
Hey,
Sorry,
Hinch.
DKN.
Hey, humble.
Correct? DraftKings.
Yeah, DKNG.
What
Yeah.
looks good today, Hinch?
Hey,
make
humble, man. I come in here, man. They telling me get out of here.
Hey, you have fish and chips yet?
Why do you
Nah,
want you to
man.
leave, man?
Humble, I don't know. Defend me, bro.
Finch is out of here for one day, and people are like, this fucking guy.
Well, he just yells over everybody.
That's my man's in them.
Did we have a good week?
Hey,
Must
humble.
be
Tell him.
muted.
It's getting better.
One hitch
Tell
that
him. Tell Glazing, bro.
one hitch that I can see with DKNG.
Man,
is
they
that there are a
don't know.
lot
They don't know. Hinch. They don't know
contracts.
about it.
They all capping,
Jesus
bro.
Christ. Wait, let me mute these guys.
$60 open interest, and those are out of the money, at least right now. But $60, how far? That's not that far, but there's 10,000 contracts in $60 strike price, and they're out of the money right now. So I'm not sure if it's going to hit that, but I also haven't done DD on the business model in general.
I can do DD.
Thank you.
Double dick.
No problem.
Thank you for the
I mean, I came here because it's autist friendly, right? So here I am.
yeah.
Was that Jim
Thank you
Cramer?
for the
Hey,
information.
should I do a DD?
It's refreshing to hear information
give you the
here
DD.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful souls.
Sometimes it gets pretty yeah.
It's pretty in here.
I get it.
I think Hench is pretty.
Hey, who popped the genome?
With good points. Like, come on, give him some credit.
When you guys
Yeah.
pop
Is anyone
the
at work
bubble?
today?
What?
Who works in
Working
2021?
right now.
Day trading.
Whoever's at work.
All day.
Hell
Just
yeah.
admin.
No, sir, I'm sick.
I'm a professional day trader.
And I do my job so good that nothing's broken all day, and so I haven't had to fix shit.
Hell yeah.
What if you break something?
Some user will inevitably break their whatever, and then I'll help them out. But
What if you break my heart?
user base trained so that they don't break shit as often now.
Hey, Los, you ever broke someone's heart?
His heart? Yeah, lots of people,
Why you do that, bro?
including a Japanese chick
What?
who wanted to marry me.
Dude,
She was
that's racist.
friend for
racist.
3 Japanese band tours in a row. No joke.
Kawaii so.
And like
Is
I'd
it
show
'cause
up at
you're
the country
racist?
and she would follow me around and stay with me in my hotel every night. It's pretty awesome.
I'm against Asian hate.
Kids would call you senpai.
She wanted to come back to New York for like a month for Christmas one year, and I had just met my wife, and so I dumped her. She was pissed.
Bro.
Oh.
Dude.
That's kind of mean, dude.
I mean, I fell in love with my wife. That's the way it goes. Sorry.
Everybody's falling in love with your wife, man.
That is so
Yeah, they would.
kawaii.
Somehow
I
they fall
also
in love.
choose this man's wife.
Your wife
You
need a
could,
boyfriend?
you could use
No,
a
she-
Chinese girl for a mistress.
What she does need is a girlfriend. That I could get behind.
We didn't just let all the Japanese girls go because we fell in love
A
with your
boyfriend,
wife,
but
man.
she might need a girlfriend.
No, I tried non-monotonous relationships, and I'm not built for it.
There's no such thing as a non-monotonous relationship.
Yes, there is.
Monogamous.
Yes, there is.
Oh, sorry.
So-
Yes, monogamous. My bad. You're
Monogamous, but
right.
not
You're right. I missed.
I would love to have threesomes, but my wife.
And I will actually guarantee you there are a lot of monotonous relationships.
Boring ass
Yeah. Oh God. Okay, fine. I'll take that one.
No, we got it. Monotony. We get it.
Anyway, so
What did you guys say to Editas to make it go down 16% today? I want to know.
to what?
Editas went down 16%.
Sucks.
What did you guys say?
So never heard of you, son.
downgrade.
They got downgraded. Man.
Oh,
You're,
they got
I-
OTC'd. That sucks. There was an energy company.
No, it
looking
got
at
a downgrade. It didn't
Yeah,
get
they just got an analyst. An analyst upgraded his, I think, price target from 14 to 20, but they were trading at 4. And now he works at like Goldman Sachs or some shit. So
An
everyone's like,
analyst
oh,
was
fuck.
heard
What's the
speaking
symbol?
today.
Edit.
Kathy's in that.
IT.
Edit.
EDIT. Yeah, edit. It's a genomic stock.
A good one is BNGO for that.
Yeah, it's pretty volatile though. I mean that's
Because that's their process
PACB.
key.
Like I don't know if you guys remember talking about PACB the other day. It's
Oh, they're in Boulder. I like Boulder.
NGO.
Hey Ren,
P
about more sundial. Pray for me.
ATAG.
Almost 420. I figure it's now or never. It's going back up. So
Hail Satan, let his profits be great.
bring on the weed.
I don't know.
No, come on.
What?
Keep it. God, Jesus loves weed. You think Jesus didn't smoke? Come on.
Sure,
I-
Jesus and
I-
Satan would both equally love weed.
If I share my
of
my
course.
religious views, there are so many people that want to shoot me.
The devil's lettuce.
Nobody wants to
And
shoot you
after
for
they
your
shoot you, Ren,
religious
they'll tell
views.
you you're going to hell.
She's
Well-
Scientologist.
because
What if
you're
she
a
wants to
Target,
Jesus
all those
is
carbs.
Lucifer.
Pardon?
Jesus is Lucifer. In the
She's
Bible, he is
Scientology.
referred to as the light
not a
bearer,
good
which is
idea
what
at
the
all.
name
It's not a good
Lucifer means.
That's Scientology.
I mean, I can see that like just as a logical construct to create to where the author Yahweh would be the progenitor of the Word who was with God in the beginning and Lucifer, the fallen. How would they be different?
The name Lucifer means light bearer or light giver, which is also applied to Jesus in several scriptures. So take it as you will.
Oh, you found him?
I don't find controversy with your position there.
So
Hey,
Jesus-
It sounds like,
you
it
would
sounds
really
like
like
you just have
Hollywood.
a functional reasoner in on top of your shoulders.
You and Hollywood would make great friends.
only if they're
There's
flat.
no
Earth.
need for insults like that. Thank you.
Compliment.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to have fun. But no, that's legitimately something that we're ignoring that. Back to stocks.
No, I agree with you.
She's
completely.
actually right. Even in the Sumerian culture,
I got very
Enki
upset thinking that there was an
supposed to be Lucifer.
omnipotent God that set this about in motion that I would, as a 10-year-old, be conflicted about whether or not I should be thinking things in doubt and thereby committing blasphemy. If you knew this the entire time when you were creating things, why the fuck would you take a nap on the seventh day and say, okay, it's good? It's good. I just have to send my son,
Because there is no God.
me incarnate, to be crucified in the most violent, disgusting story. That's horrible. What if you knew and had all power beforehand?
Why would that be the thing that
God
they-
wanted to give
You
his son a
also-
birthday present. And the only way he could do that is for his son to come back to heaven. So he's like, I'm gonna need to kill you, bro.
There's a whole long thing
Hello?
that it's not for market hours, but I mean, if you think about it, the devil or the snake rather in the Garden of Eden didn't lie because they were like, "Oh yeah, I'll surely die if I eat this fruit," and the snake said, "No, you won't. You'll know things," and that shows that God lied because they didn't die.
Yeah, but we know God lied. God lies a
So
lot.
if God,
Well,
so if
I
God
assume they
can
meant that
lie, why
death
would you
generally.
lie to somebody that you love?
I
It
assume
wasn't
that they meant
physical
the
death that
fall
he was talking
generally.
about.
But God created them with the desire such that they should reckon, if ever offered, if to be like God is on the table, then yes, that is desirable. That will must have been installed by their creator not long after they were created.
I'm sorry to interject, but Jesus
Yeah,
Christ
sorry. Stop.
himself is speaking. Get a pen and paper and write these down. This is your earnings that matter for next week. You got IBM aftermarket. What is the 19th? Monday?
Puts.
I think that's Monday. Oh, I'm sorry. I got the dates written down, but didn't write the
19th
damn
is
day.
Monday, correct.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, IBM aftermarket Monday and United Airlines after hours Monday. On 4/20, you got Johnson Johnson before open. Netflix after hours on the 20th. On the 22nd, which is Thursday, is actually pretty loaded. You got T before market open, American Airlines, Intel, and American Airlines before market open. Intel and Snap are after hours, and also don't forget your Spy 420 calls.
Intel on the 22nd. Got it. Thank you.
I'm personally looking at AT&T because TT.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know what to do, but I mean, y'all seen Snap flying around this week? Like everyone's seen that. It's
Yep.
not hard to like. You don't have to be well knowledge to put that one together. Their earnings are, like I said, on the 22nd. I don't know what to do, but I've been wanting to get in on this because when you have this much volatility, there's money to be made somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere.
All right. So
I
whoever
mean,
asked for the
if you got the money for like a strangle and this settles out on Monday, strangle the shit out of it.
You mooning.
GME?
That's what she said.
Are we strangling?
I would say choke it like a chicken, but that's there's a better joke somewhere in there.
Yeah.
You know, I am ashamed I've
You get it
never had a
mixed up with
redneck
the
chick say
straddle.
that. I am so ashamed I've never had a redneck chick say that shit to me.
What?
Nothing.
What? Tell you to choke your chicken?
No, that she wanted to choke his chicken.
No, you said choke her like a chicken. And you gotta remember, I understand exactly what you mean when you say that. It's like, it's not just grab the chicken by the goddamn neck. It is a lot.
Okay, I think I need to step away.
I mean, if that's your kink, I just no. I'm walking. No, I'm done. I'm done.
This is now metaphorical domestic violence. I'm not comfortable with it.
That's okay. It only goes to hypothetical court.
Is it IBM or Intel that has the shitty earnings?
All right, I'll be back, guys.
Jesus doesn't Jesus doesn't choke the chicken.
You had Mary Magdalene to do that.
Time she's gone.
So spy puts after 420.
Well, why you
You
don't
think?
like the chicken lady?
She's
Why?
Why
talks
420?
She's the
That's
devil.
true, but she's still chill.
Lucifer.
What do you guys think will happen to Dogecoin on April 20th, 420?
Ban! It's gonna get hit by a series of short ladder attacks.
I opened up a spread 394 to 397 on SPY. It's pretty bold of me.
Way to
That's
go.
like most of the deltas. Sans about 10% of them. but I haven't read How to Close Your Options Position for Dummies yet. I have tabled it. So I'm rolling.
I like your strategy.
Thanks.
I think you got to crush up a crayon and put it in an
Figure it out
envelope
by
and send
autumn.
it to your broker.
All right. Well, that sounds sweet. Yeah.
Or you send it to yourself. Just don't
You
open
gotta
it.
get a red one for sell and a green one for buy.
Yeah, Humble's right, bro.
Oh, Hench is back.
Bro,
What's up?
you
What's up?
just
What's
got
up?
in. You just got in. You don't even know what they're talking about.
Yo, Hench.
Bro, all right, wait. Who said I don't know what
Where
they're
were we?
It's pretty good bends though. I'm up.
Yo, Hench. We're talking about how God
Bro,
lied to us.
yeah, I
Can
know.
you
Look,
explain?
listen.
We're talking about choking
in like
chickens.
2 months.
Wait, who lied to you, bro?
Your Nevi.
I
We were
know
told that
that's
God
not
lied to us
Blood.
in the Garden of Eden.
You are God. You lied yourself.
Bro, I don't get what you lot are talking about now. You
I
lot are talking
wasn't
about
there, so I don't know.
Hench,
Your Nevi.
Yo, E-Dog.
you think of Intel?
Yeah, what about them?
Let's talk.
Oh, what you want me to look at it? Yeah.
I think while they're very nice and very
They got
intelligent
earnings coming up.
people, they've gotten a little crusty.
But what are they gonna earn
in the
though?
way they
Like nobody buys their shit
architect
unless you have
ships.
to.
Well, luckily they take a shit during earnings, but then they come back up.
Yeah. If you
Or
buy
eventually.
during or
Intel,
after
yeah.
the shit, after the dump, then yeah, maybe.
Same with IBM. They're like identical.
Yeah.
Yeah, there will
Just
be
watch the
volatility.
dump or put a put on it, and then
All right. I'm
take that
I'm
money,
checking.
buy it
I'm checking
after.
Intel for you. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So they got smacked up quite a bit on the 12th. To be honest, E-Dog, you'll be okay, bro.
Sweet.
You know why, yeah? You're probably gonna drop as low. It has potential to about 63, yeah? Worst case scenario, 61. Either way, man, you're fine.
Say thank you, bro. Say thank you.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, why you so rude, bro?
Now you got to say
Yo,
sorry for
fuck
not
you,
saying
Palantir.
it right away. Say sorry.
Alright,
No.
alright, Fox. You see how he disrespect me, bro?
Yeah, I saw that, man.
Bro, I don't know what to do.
I was
bro.
respecting you, sir.
Man like human.
I
Human
heard it. I didn't
In
super.
the
see it though.
theme, in the spirit, in the
Hey, human super. He's a good
motif
guy, you
of,
know.
in the
He's a,
motif of. Say thank you, bro.
where's Humble?
Right here, bro. I heard you, bro.
Man like Humble, yeah? Hey, Humble, I heard you used to write,
What's going on,
bars,
man?
bro. In high school.
Fire. You know Dylon is.
Dylon.
He's from your country, isn't he?
He says no dial. He's got no way to control this shit.
Hey.
The 5 best rappers of all time.
Kendrick, Mac Miller,
Dylon,
Mac Miller, you know.
Dylon.
I will say
Vanilla
my
Ice.
name.
I
He
don't
said
want
Mac
to.
Miller.
I don't want to say obvious rappers like Biggie and Tupac because they're in a whole nother status. I can't even give. I do not
why,
like it.
why you say Mac Miller though?
I like to say like this. There's a difference between being a white rapper and being a rapper. One is Lil Dicky, one is Eminem.
Yeah, but Mac Miller ain't
And
all
one
that, bro.
holds your M&Ms.
It is Dylon, and Dylon because I spit hot fire.
Before you separate them by color and collate them. The M&M.
I'm gonna make $1 million off Dogecoin.
Fan.
Yeah, he will in like 10 years. So just go delete the app and come back in 10 years. Write the password down though.
I would believe.
No, for real. Dude.
Let's talk about
you,
something else.
Write your
but
username and
I don't
password
like.
down,
I don't like the
and then delete the
medication
app.
that they give me when I do believe you.
Hey, humble man, you got one deep voice, blood.
I get a lot of women with it.
Oh, that all right.
What do you say to them, bro?
Does that predict the deepness of the voice, or does the deepness of the voice predict the other, and that was just something that you were raising?
What?
Repeat that.
Which came first, the deepness of the voice or the ladies?
Oh, the
Yo,
charisma.
Bumble.
Yeah, the charisma came first. Then the voice just added to the fire.
So it's like smoking cigarettes, I see.
Yo, Bumble.
E-Dog.
Hey, humble, they're taking the piss out of you, bro.
E-Dog.
I hate the trolls. I hate the trolls.
We ever gonna get an update to your Bumble?
That bitch never
I hear 'em.
responded.
I hear 'em.
What a
Oi,
cunt.
oi, where's Saki?
I reported her, so they might kick her off.
Oi,
Why,
where's
why
Saki?
does your epiglottis loosen such that your voice is deepened after many encounters? Are you sure these are women? Like,
Thank you for making the joke I want.
100%?
I just didn't know how to make a good joke out of it. That
It
was
took
clean.
me a while. It was a little rough. Sorry.
Maybe it's all the men.
I liked it. It was good. It was subtle. Just took a minute. I couldn't come up with one.
I liked it. I liked
Hey,
it.
I thought, yeah. What up?
Delivery, everything. It was nice.
Do you
What
use
up?
hacks, bro?
Say what?
Do you use any hacks on your games?
Bruh, I like go and spin, look at the ground, 360 no scope, suka blick. If the kid doesn't, instead of me getting vac banned, the kids playing against me that are clean, they get vac banned.
I like propane.
And propane
PS5
accessories.
digital or Series S? When available.
Oi, where's Saki?
I only end up
Jesus
playing one
Christ, I
game,
gotta
which
turn
is
you
a Call
down,
of Duty
Hench.
game. So I don't need diversity.
Sorry, bro.
So I don't need optical media. It seems like
Hence,
PS5.
sorry, bro.
Yo, E-Dog, mate. E-Dog, mate.
PS5 is seeing intuitive
Yo,
to me
hench,
right
mate,
now.
hench,
How
mate.
about this Series S?
T-Mobile.
For
Buy,
playing
sell.
like one game
Hench, mate.
for 3 years.
Oh, yeah, Wellington.
T-Mobile. Not T-Mobile, I mean AT&T.
PS5.
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile,
Hey,
okay.
Wellington.
AT&T, yay, nay. Hello.
I mean, I'm buying I'm trying to set up an AT&T position, or if I should
Where's
just wait
Saki,
and not
bro?
in beta.
Ooh.
Does anybody think? God, I don't know. I just don't feel
Because do they
bullish
get
about
the
next
earning
week.
calls of
I'm very
HBO
neutral.
Max?
No,
Does it-
AT&T does not move. You should not be playing AT&T for like movement purposes.
I had
I know,
Condor
I
on
know.
AT&T.
There you go. That's how you do it. I figured tops next week, its highest it could go is like 31, which is what's stopping me from wanting to make a play there.
Fair enough.
And I also want to buy some Spy 420 calls for end of day. I need.
I'm for the next day or for Monday.
Well, they're 2 cents right now, and you would need about 0.5% of movement in Spy.
We can see it.
In
It's
your
fucking
direction.
on it there.
I mean, it's like you could pick up 5 of those for $10, and if it somehow jumped 0.5% roughly, which is roughly $3.
Power hour would be ridiculous.
The premium is all of a sudden 62 cents. That's a $2 contract into a $62 contract. Like that's 600x what you paid.
What strike is this?
The 420 today. Like power hour, 0.5% of Spy is not. It definitely doesn't happen often, but it's not
unreasonable.
Like, yeah, that's one. And they're 2 cents. Like I'm not going out tonight. Fuck it. I'll put $10, which is my beer
The
money.
419 is at $5 a contract. That's even more likely.
Like 3 more pennies. Like yeah, for $10 you pick up 2 of those contracts, and hypothetically, if Spy were to move not even a full 0.5%, you would make a 10 extra money.
I just rolled a 394, 397 spread on the. Oh, probably should have opened it out a little more than that for 30th of April. But feels pretty safe. 180 on the premium. Yeah.
Dude, I want to buy SPY 420 calls for next week.
Do it. Do it
I
naked.
just-
Do it naked.
No, I am absolutely only naked. I'm not kidding. I trade.
Please
I
don't,
use
Hopi.
strategy. No, I'm not buying a shit ton. I just want to buy it some for the meme. It's like buying one GME contract to participate in the fuck show. But no, as a stoner.
All right, I'm gonna do it with you. What are we buying? We're buying calls. What? All right,
Oh,
what's the?
I'm
what's
just
the
gonna
security?
buy because I'm a pussy bitch. One
What's security?
contract, for 421.
421. 420. 421.
For 80.
Hey, I'm in the car. What am I missing? What are we buying?
What's your limit? Let's buy it at the same. Let's take the same limit.
I'll join you. What do you want to do?
This is
This is a fucking lottery ticket. I don't give a shit about it. I'm buying it at.
Are you buying how many?
79 cents.
I'm playing the lottery with you.
I'm playing market limit one. I bought market limit one contract. Fuck yeah, let's get. You know what? Fuck yeah, dab time.
What
Taking a
expiration
dab.
date? What expiration date?
Who's the other one doing it? Are
Yeah.
you doing one contract? What are you doing?
I'm just doing one contract, 420 on the 21st.
Spy.
I'm in the car. I missed it.
Spa. ES. Spy or die.
Okay, I'm gonna buy it right now.
I mean, I'm not. This is a fucking lot. It's not really a lottery ticket.
That's pretty. That's 5 days.
I feel like it's a lottery ticket, but it's not a lottery ticket in all reality.
It's not that insane.
You think we got 5 days to get that much intrinsic?
Well, you got to remember, buying this contract today, you're going to eat 2 days of theta, but that's what I'm scared about, is why I'm looking at my other actual strategies that I want to put out today. I'm really worried because that it may open up red on Monday. But at the same time, if you're the lucky bastard who was in a TQQ call Friday a week ago and into Monday this week, you made a shit ton of money.
All right, I'm gonna buy it at 75.
Like,
if it fills 75, then I'll take it.
The NQ opened up like almost 0.75% green on Monday, and then it rode like 2.5%, and then even tried to climb to 3%. So there was. See, that's why when I do indice plays like SPY or TQQ, it's really scary to put them in on Friday. But if anything, those are the most likely you would be buying today, because really you should not be buying a contract today unless you are very confident on Monday it's going to open up.
Yeah,
green,
I bought mine for 0.8.
because you are going to if it doesn't, you're going the 2 days of theta you ate, you just lost so much money for no reason.
I lost $79, $75 if it fills.
Like, I mean, this thing's $80. I'm gonna hold it over the weekend. I'm gonna pray to God that ES opens up 0.5% green on Monday, and if it does, I might be selling the contract instead of holding it to 420 or buying another one farther out of the money and rolling it over to 420 or 421. Hell, I'll just trade futures. That's what I'll do. Ask ES to be a good guy.
5 days to 420. When do you expect to get rid of this?
420.
How you doing, man?
Actually, probably Tuesday.
Yeah, let me.
Jesus and his disciples.
It's you and me, man.
Hey,
It's
we'll
gonna be
ride this
us.
out.
It's gonna be us selling these 2 contracts.
Wait, did you buy 1 or 2 contracts?
1.
Okay, I bought 1 as well.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Oh no, he's back.
Everybody long the S&P 500
What do you mean he's back?
and underlying securities.
I'm just kidding.
Alright, cool, E-Dog. I remember that.
Dude, Spy's been pissing me off. I'm trying to get to 100% gain, and I'm just sitting at 95. This is bullshit.
Well, 420, 21-4, 21.
I'm waiting for Power Hour. I want this to be just way more crazy than last Friday.
I said 79. If it doesn't fill for 79, I'm not.
Watch us hit 420 end of the day.
GME's for niggers.
It's
ban.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Half a cent for Phil.
Who said that?
Yo, oi.
Hench,
I
did you
think
say
he
that?
left.
Was it calls only?
No, that's not me. Come on. I
Oh.
would never say that.
I heard Hench say it.
Yeah, I think it was Hench.
There's no way I said that.
GME's for niggers.
Yushi. Got him.
Is an inappropriate.
Busted.
Dominated.
Got him.
Got him.
Inappropriate.
We'll
Wait,
just
that's
let the mods
inappropriate?
know.
That's not the way that we communicate.
You guys buying
It's not?
JD? JD is so fucking cheap. I'm like so balls deep in.
Your mom's so cheap.
Oh yeah.
She is.
God, I just singed a chunk of my beard.
No one asked.
You can smell it. I just sent a. Oh.
I don't
you
want to
smoking-
smell it.
Ah,
That's
you
not-
smoking crack?
Oh,
I think that means you
I
lose your
can't
power,
smell
right?
it.
Even Hench
Burn
can
it- burn
smell
it
it.
smell
on
it.
Brillo pad?
No, yeah.
Damn.
Do you not smell the burning? Okay, I can't make that joke.
Hoku.
Have fun. I'm going to fix this fucking stream, and I got to go, show them around the property.
Hoku, do you lose your bid?
All right, this thing fills, man.
After since this baby's gonna come out and show him the problem.
My shit's already filled. I don't know how. I just bought it at market.
That's
I
what
bought.
she
I
said.
just bought a.
Mine's going up. I don't know.
What did you?
You
what did
pay like
pay for it?
81 cents.
I'm probably gonna buy yours. What did
Like
you pay for it?
$81.
know you have something freeze in here. Can you grab it?
I'm only gonna pay 79.
I got it in at 79.
Yeah, get it in.
0.8.
If you go market, you're gonna get filled at like 80 cents, 81 cents.
Yeah, it's a. It needs
Oh
to come
man,
back.
these are going up too.
Watch it hit today.
Fuck. I'm gonna do it.
Anyone religious got a prayer to the Wall Street bet gods?
Make GME moon. Amen.
I think you gotta pray.
Spy
Oh,
mode.
they're going up. They're going up.
Please
I
kill
think
me.
you gotta
Please
pray to the
kill me.
algos. That's what you gotta pray to.
Pray
Please
to
God,
the owl.
kill me. And don't let me come back.
Oh, the spy is going up,
Gonna
man.
kill me in my
You don't want to
sleep.
come back to Earth?
Oh, I'm about to hit 100% gain on Spy. Come on.
I'm actually green for the day.
I want to stay gone.
Fucking Christ. Like,
Can't buy in now. We peaked.
I peaked before you were born, son.
I'm peeking right now.
That must have been painful
About-
for her.
About 9 months or so.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
sadly.
Do you know John Jones?
Oi!
Yo, E-Dog, mate.
Sorry.
You know
bro.
John Jones?
So Wellington, just you want to do me like that?
That's what
Yo,
she
it's my,
said.
my closest impersonation, man. That's the only one I can do.
Do one of
Oh,
me.
They say imitation's the highest form of flattery.
Oh,
There you go.
Wait, who
I'm
said that?
trying to get up your skirt, boy.
Hey, who said that? That was
You're
good,
a
bro.
philosopher.
Yo, how was that though? E-Dog,
think
E-Dog,
about
mate.
that the
E-Dog,
first
do you know
time?
John Jones?
You
Is
take it
that
all on your
close?
own.
Hey, listen. Who said that imitation is that good line?
Human sewer.
I
thought of
did.
that
That was
herself.
me.
What's your name, bro?
Stubby.
Oh, Action Man. Yeah, blood.
Yeah. I'm too
Hey,
far up the list for you to find me.
Hey, Action Man. Yo, that was some wise words, you know.
Well, every now and then.
Yeah, every now and then a
he-
squirrel
he
finds a
runs
nut,
out-
right?
Runs out of the other ones.
Exactly. Got all the dumb shit out.
Even Helen Keller finds a wall.
Oh, that's
Do you guys ever hear about that? Bert Kreischer thought Helen Keller and Anne Frank were the same person.
wow.
Berkshire?
I thought they were all frauds.
No, Bert Kreischer, the comedian. His story is so funny.
Like to have a laugh at the people that can't have a laugh without.
No, he just went to the museum
okay.
of Anne Frank and he thought he was Helen Keller. So then he was just making jokes, but then it turned out to be a different person. So it just made him look like an idiot in the museum. So it was just funny.
Hey everyone, just a reminder, it's the daily coffee drinking time. So reminder, drink your coffee.
When was it not?
I smoke crack.
When did we go from water drinking to coffee drinking?
Is there an alert when it's time not to drink coffee?
We've upgraded it.
What's your favorite coffee, guys?
We've upgraded to it.
You love that Ethiopian coffee?
Is there like a meth?
I'm more of a Mauna Loa fan.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts.
The
Yo,
beans
Hench, what
grown
type of
on
coffee
the
do you like?
side of
Gross.
Mauna Loa.
I don't drink coffee, bro.
What?
Is that not allowed?
He's not
Drinks tea.
What
He
are you
drinks
doing
tea.
about?
bro.
Yo, is that haram, dude? Legit.
No,
Every
bro.
time you say you can't do something, I'm
No.
gonna think it's haram.
No, I didn't say I
He
can't.
drinks
I said I
tea.
don't.
Oh,
He's from
okay.
London.
Oh,
I
you
do
don't.
drink tea.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I drink
He
tea
drinks
about
tea.
4 times a day.
What kind of tea?
Tea time.
Just,
Tea time.
just normal tea, blood.
Yo, milk or not milk? Milk or
Yeah,
milk?
it's got
No
milk in
milk.
it. It's got
Milk?
milk.
Oh,
Ew.
he's a savage, dude.
Drinks Earl
You,
Grey.
you know you can't mess with hench, bro.
4 cups of coffee a day to drink it in tea. Hey, you
Are
drink
you-
Earl Grey, don't you?
Use the
Yo, in my
you a
head,
lemon
Hench is
guy?
just jacked as a motherfucker. Just like,
Are you a lemon
just
guy in
huge.
Hench, do you put honey in your tea?
No, man. Why am I gonna put honey, blood?
Dude, it makes it better.
Drink with the
Man,
queen?
that's why you got big belly, bro.
Do you put
No,
lemon
that's
in your tea?
McDonald's.
Yo, iced lemon tea is the
Did you
fucking
used to
best thing.
drink coffee and then switch to tea, or have you
Nah,
just
nah,
always
you know
preferred
what?
tea?
I know. I'll tell you something. Bro. There's a small percentage of people that don't react to caffeine. I'm actually one of them.
Oh, so you just like drink
So-
tea for like the flavor of it. You just
yeah,
like
yeah.
drinking
So
tea.
put it this way,
I
bro.
got you.
Like when I was doing my dissertation, yeah, I drank maybe 7 Red Bulls,
Do you have a
thinking
PhD?
thinking it would do something, yeah, and I just went to sleep.
Dude, you probably passed
Lol.
out.
Tea has ECKGs, not caffeine.
Should have held it,
solely.
dude. It's like any drug. You gotta hold it until it kicks in.
You know what, bro? Like I drink energy drinks for fun. Like
You
they don't do anything. They don't do anything.
You have to pee.
Yeah, they don't.
You have to
No,
pee.
we, bro, but not like it doesn't
Yeah,
keep
that's
me
it.
awake.
You can
Just
be
when you
satisfied
pee.
without caffeine.
Makes me go to the bathroom.
What's up, chicken lady?
I've tried coffee. It just doesn't do anything for me.
I know you're on the lam taking those strawberries 3 times a day, 120 milligrams. It's all right. That's how you function.
What?
Takes a dextroamphetamine. It's all combo.
He said caffeine doesn't do anything for him.
Yeah, run by
I know.
Dogecoin.
You should try cocaine and cocaine accessories.
No,
He's-
I can't do that.
He's 120 milligrams deep of the amphetamine, Morty, every day.
Everyone, thank you for
What
allowing
would
me
that
to
be?
direct
10
our
pill?
conversation to coffee. I like that.
Can't blame him.
No, I love coffee while trading. So
The methylated cousin is a horrible, horrible. Not good.
I'd suck dick for coffee.
Yeah.
Good
yeah,
for you.
Or most other things, right?
I don't know if you guys are trying to like steer this more back to stocks, but like I wonder if anybody in here that drinks like 4 cups of coffee a day, if you drink it without milk, and if you've noticed like anything like fucked up with your stomach, like your stomach lining weaken or like
No,
wake up in pain
sir.
and
You
shit.
should only drink it without milk. If it's black, it's good for your liver.
Nah, I just poop a lot.
That's what I was thinking. I mean, I switched to putting milk in it recently, but I noticed that it was like tearing up my stomach because the amount of acid from drinking like copious amounts of fucking coffee.
No,
a
your
day.
I might have
stomach is
100%
so
gain.
acidic anyway. Coffee is
That's
not
just
Only
genetics.
have water
acidifying
too
it.
in between.
You will tolerate black coffee quickly.
Don't be a bitch.
I mean, I've noticed dental staining, but not really stomach problems other than, your intestines move.
Make sure
I
you
get
eat
stomach
something
problems here and
first.
there because of too much coffee. Water
No, those are
usually
your
solves it for
bowels.
me, like in between.
There's nothing digesting, then it's gonna happen. So make
Bowel
eat
movement.
Alternate your coffee with black tea.
You just get gassy, basically.
Is that racist?
Yeah.
Do you guys put sugar in your
Yeah,
coffee
what kind
at
of
all,
tea
though,
do you
or no,
drink?
it's just straight black.
Or green
No, just
tea
straight
if
black.
you
No
must.
sugar. No sugar. You can drink 4 cups of sugar coffee a day.
Spy's pumping.
I do math instead.
Oh, in my area.
And recently, I have been disappointed. Like, what the fuck?
Ping, 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 ping.
Yeah, what the fuck
Yeah,
is that?
this shit again.
Yeah,
I
that's
guarantee.
banned.
I guarantee it's some Voldemort shit too. It's probably pinging everybody about some Voldemort shit.
It's just getting crazy spammed.
I've just noticed that when this kind of shit happens, it's normally when we're talking about something that turns out to be profitable.
I'm not getting a ping. What's happening?
Yeah, what
At
ping is this?
everyone in main
It's an
chat.
at everyone thing.
Damn, son.
You probably turned off the sound notification.
Yeah.
They didn't let me subscribe to that.
Nah,
There it is.
Yeah,
There
it
it
says
is.
pump
There it
Ethereum.
Now, I've noticed that actually kicks up when our conversation steers towards something that's actually profitable.
Hello,
Wait,
can you hear
Elon's
me?
under investigation.
For what?
Yo, Hench, we heard you. Wasn't that Hench?
Hey, Wellington, let's play a game, man.
Yeah. Okay, man.
49 pings.
Alright, come.
What?
And I'm gonna stream it. Yeah, me v you.
What game
Hey,
though?
hey, can someone put the main chat in slow mo? Any of the mods in here?
Jesus Christ, 100 pings.
Yeah, I already muted the server, but that will stop
Use your
it.
mind.
Someone needs to put it main chat in slow mo.
And reacts. Yeah.
Well, I'm not filling with the 4.
Hey.
Wow, Connect
Oh
4.
my god.
Come, let's go.
My tablet's
Let's
going to die
go,
because of
okay.
this.
Bro, what the hell is going on in main chat?
Discord's gonna
It's
break.
just one of the troll things that happen.
No.
Okay, okay.
Anybody watching Bellator tonight?
They
It'd be
got
so sweet.
bots
John
doing
Jones
at
fighting?
everyone and
Your
reacting.
mom wanted to Harry Potter because she was making some dish that was magia. There was some relationship to the books.
Oh my fucking god.
Look at Maine.
It's Friday.
Main contain.
Chang Frag. Okay.
I don't follow this shit. So it's like some, snakes and whatnot. And
Huh. I didn't notice EPD's movement today until after we talked about it. That's weird.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
maybe you made it happen.
No, I'm Maine. It was pinging me.
Roy Kitty's been tweeting like crazy today.
Yeah, what's to know that we don't know?
Sometimes it gets bored to pretend to be a cat.
No, you remember he testified in front of Congress. He is not a cat.
Oh, that's right. 'Cause I thought
Are you guys
that,
getting spammed
but
as well?
yeah, you're right.
No, what are you talking about?
You can mute the
He,
server.
he,
It's
he
not
told the
for
truth
now.
about that. He told the truth about that.
I love that he referenced that. That's great.
That's a Modest Mouse lyric as well.
GG.
Boy.
Hey, my legs, blood. Hey, Wellington, you didn't want it,
Oh,
blood.
that's GG, dude. Fuck's sake. As soon as I saw the last one you put, I was like, I'm fucked.
Sorry, bro.
Fucking checkmate.
GG, bro.
GG though, GG though. Yo, play E-Dog, play E-Dog. E-Dog.
Yo,
Yo,
E-Dog.
play Hench, Connect
E-Dog,
4.
how do you play?
Hey, Ado.
He'll send you a website. Fuck, man! I thought I had you. You know.
Bro, I'm undefeated.
Oh, this guy undefeated. Connect 4 world champion right here. Hench in it.
All right, I didn't fill my 420, 421. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking
Mine
lame.
went
I
through the
didn't make it
roof.
with you guys.
Mine went
E-Dog,
through
you
the
ready?
roof
Hold
at
up.
79 or whatever it was.
E-Dog, you ready?
Almost. Okay, I see.
What you mean, bruv? Come on, man. You're taking forever, blood.
Hey, Hen, show us your face.
Nah, but I ain't got webcam, blood.
He just call you blood.
It said it didn't work.
Why do you call people blood?
There you go. Blood is like it's like you see the way we use bruv
Someone's
here?
already playing him.
Because they're red and wet.
Who's playing it? Who's playing me?
Because he's not a crip. He's a blood.
In the main chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
they're
How can you
spamming
tell
everyone.
Bloods from Crips in London. Like,
I left for a minute. I came back to over 500 notifications from GME.
I mean, I
Or
guess
from
there's
whatever
a
the-
West Side.
Yeah,
You missed a
unfortunately, it looks
lot.
like it's an admin that's doing it because whoever did it manipulated the fuckboy bot. And the only people that have permissions to that is admins, to my knowledge.
Oh man,
It
leave
crashed
boy
my
alone.
phone twice.
Or one of
actually.
the admins got hacked.
They're just spamming about.
It literally
E-Dog,
crashed.
are
my
you playing me?
phone
Who's
twice.
playing me?
No, that's not me.
Sorry, bro.
Is this Connect 4?
It isn't me. It's not me. I'm just watching.
It wasn't me. There she got me in the shower.
Dude, have you all heard? You've heard the R. Kelly? Was it? That he makes a whole like movie out of
I'm
that
gonna
song.
piss on you.
Not that one. No, Trapped in the Closet.
Really?
That's the name of it. There's like chapter 1 all the way to 20.
Oh, I
20
saw
like,
that.
3.
different trapped in the closet.
So funny.
Yeah,
Trapped in the
that's pretty funny.
closet.
If somebody catches
I love the
you in
part where the
shower,
midget
it's
becomes
kind
like
of
the
on them.
boyfriend or some shit.
Yeah, that midget's alpha as fuck.
Yeah, that sounds up your alley.
Wait, there is a midget in it?
Was it a midget?
I
I'm
haven't seen it in
enjoying
like a
today
decade.
so much.
Yeah, there's a midget in the closet. Oh no,
In the
no, he was
wife's
under
closet,
the
right?
he was under the kitchen sink.
Well, who hasn't hid a midget in their closet?
Hoku, did you do your house appraisal?
They're doing it right now. They're walking the property. I'm sitting in my room.
Did you tell them about the thing?
The thing? Like why my room smells like burned hair right now?
Yeah.
You know the thing where you shouldn't put jacks on the foundation.
Oh,
Dude, I don't even know what's gonna happen with that.
Wait, are you selling or having it reappraised for taxes?
Well, it's gonna suck because we know we have to deal with the taxes on it, but we want to pull equity out because we do plan on probably moving. Like
Got
my parents, my parents sit directly on the farm, but they don't run any part of it other than like the normal what you would do, Ren. You know, just walk out, throw the feed out,
Yep.
say hi. But like the horses are all boarded, like someone else's, and they train them and everything.
You got to
So-
train.
You're gonna be
undefeated still?
It's not a handyman. It's a stable hand.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, so essentially
Come on,
they're
Blue.
just trying to get the property appraised so they can get the house put together nice. 'Cause
Hench
there's
is
a lot of
red,
wood
let's go,
rot.
Hench.
I live in the side of a mountain, so erosion has happened over the last 20 years that needs to be fixed.
Why are you trying to leverage? What are you going to do with the HELOC?
The
Where-
land is literally falling off a cliff.
No, it's just really, really, really steep slopes. Like there are a couple natural flat areas where we put the riding grounds for like
Yeah.
go jumping and everything. But no, yeah, it's a steep property, I guess is the best way to put it.
Right, lads, how's it going?
Well, what are you
Hey,
going to do with the leverage?
Let's go. You got
Fix
this.
the house. Get the house
It's
put
easy
nice,
win right
put it
here.
back
Alright,
together.
what the fuck?
No, it's not, bro.
Fix the house, get it put
Easy
back
win, easy
together.
win.
Sucks. I get it.
Ooh.
Make it easy to sell. You get the point.
What about
He's got
Okay,
you
okay,
trapped.
so
like
it's
the
Yeah, bro,
it's
fuck now.
off, but it's like 70s kind of. You got to replace the Berber and
Hanch, what
Jag.
you gonna do?
New
What you gonna
kitchen,
do when
bathroom.
he come for
Chad,
you?
bitch,
He
I
dog,
already
he
have a
dog.
new kitchen and everything, but our back porch is going to have to be completely ripped off. And but the kicker is, back porch is on the second story because, like I
Who's
said,
that hat?
it's a
Bro, it's not
sloped
it's not
house.
letting me
Hey,
click,
Hitch,
bro.
you rage quitting,
So
bitch!
No, hey, I swear to you,
porch
it
is
isn't,
on
bro.
the second story,
I'm lying,
and
get the
there's
fuck
like
down,
you can't go out the back
motherfucker!
door if there's a door.
Rocket's
Like,
morning!
Is
Shut
that a
up.
DQ by the referee? Illegal
Listen,
knee
listen.
to the
Hey,
head,
hey,
ground
he
opponent?
said
Sorry, dude. You said.
so it's kind of
Rage
I heard
quit.
the back porch is on. a
Hey,
slope.
Wellington, can you hear
On a
me?
big steep
Yeah, I heard. I saw what
Yo,
happened. I
hey,
don't know. It just like crashed,
remember
dude.
me,
I don't think he
motherfucker?
landed.
Your ass
Bro,
is
bro,
what you gonna do?
listen, I'm still here, bro.
But I
He's
don't
still
know.
there waiting.
Get done. Market's morning.
Hey, who's that yelling
I
about
think
my
we
Bro,
draw,
hair?
guys. We have to have a rematch.
all
Whoever that
right,
was,
how about
all
this?
stand up.
Just start muting people, and if you want to go be a fucking retard,
Are
there's
you?
3 other chats for y'all. Go be fucking
Do you have a plan
retards.
to get rid of
I
the
wish that
property?
advice is taken for the
It didn't
first 3
click though,
hours of
bro.
opening.
Like, do you care about resale value,
Yo,
or
hey.
is it just for use?
Hey,
Family.
humble. I swear to you, I didn't quit, bro.
Oh shit.
Got him.
so
Hey,
is
join that wall.
erosion like the metal mesh that you can put on the cliffside to slow erosion?
Not really. It's red clay.
Oh.
It's a mess.
So it's not stone that you can try.
Like,
Need some fun.
yeah, like for example, the reason we don't do
where?
any of the land, use any of the land for like farm agriculture is because literally less than 2-3 inches below the
Hanch, we're in the
topsoil,
same
it's just
game.
red clay.
Yep. Indiana here, just by the dunes, we have clay and sand. I tried having a garden. It is. I would say it was shit, but shit grows in
Man,
shit.
saying
Even worse. It was just.
that sounds racist.
Hanch, it's your turn.
Man,
Well,
saying
you can
ironically,
get some topsoil.
That
dumped on
is
it,
pretty
though.
racist.
yeah, and watch it wash away again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, because you're on a steep incline.
Yep.
In your backyard, right?
Yeah, you'd have to build a whole retention wall.
The problem we're starting to deal with is one, way less snow now, which ironically kind of sucks because it keeps water frozen, and we don't have to worry about water for 2-3 months out of the year, really just and rain, etc., etc. But now we don't get
I
that
wanna
much. We
smash you,
didn't
bro.
even have a snow this year.
Are the animals in the front or the back?
The back.
Are the animals below
You don't, mate.
the steep incline, so you can
Yeah,
look
they're down
at
towards the
them
bottom.
from the porch?
They're down. Yeah. They're the
He
property's
knows rubbish,
pretty big, like because of the equestrian shit.
I messed that one up.
Oh, you have stables down there too.
Just
Yo,
one.
what
but
is this, dog?
And none of the horses in are ours. It's when we got the property, it was already there, and the first thought was like, "Huh,
I
we
went to
should
the
put
wrong
this
one.
together,
Yeah.
and then
You got to write in your
allow people to board
your
horses and
Bumble
train their horses
profile.
here."
Quickest loss on
So
Connect
you are
forever.
just for your neighbors.
Hey, listen, hey, that has to be the quickest bus
more or
ever.
less.
Yeah, that's quickest, dude.
You gotta remember,
11 moves.
this is
11 moves.
You know I'm
I
undefeated. bro.
help. My family gig. I mean,
I think you have a draw on your record,
He's
though.
undefeated until
What
you
does
said it.
what does it cost to adjust the horse with you?
Hey, humble. I swear to you,
That
brother.
was a
Depends
draw,
on
dude.
the
That was a
size
draw.
of the horse because we have like 2 different size barns. If we're talking like anything short of like 15-16 hands, probably 3 or 4 grand a month.
For those who don't know horses, a hand, that is a measurement of
Hey,
that is
Wellington, that was fun, right?
Yeah, that was.
That was
Hand
good,
is
right?
what?
about 4 inches.
I won't come back, man. I'm a train. I'm a Rocky Balboa. Connect four style, you know what I'm saying?
I'm
Eye of the
undefeated in the
tiger.
streets, bro.
So is 15 hands? Is that like a grown horse that I could ride?
That's that's a
Hey,
grown horse. That's not. There's horses come in many
humble,
sizes.
me v you,
I'm
yeah?
6'4". We have one horse that stands when standing straight towers almost 6'10".
Oh, you got a draft breed? Belgian?
Yeah.
Belgian. I love Belgians.
But I don't know why. Like the owners I guess the owners that have him just
Oh,
They
yeah,
don't
man, man.
let
Go
them
break,
do the
no, go
like,
break fast. I'll see
you
you
know,
later.
daily care because we have a trainer that lives in the stables, like the second story of it.
Lives in the stables?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Guys, you need to go look at professional riding stables.
There's
They
also
are
a loft apartment in
on the second story.
Do
Like
they
we have
pay for their own hay?
no, that's like why boarding's so expensive because when you board, that covers like all the feeding, the hourly time that someone's got to spend washing the horse, grooming it, that kind of stuff.
Horses aren't cheap to own. They're not
Yeah,
cheap to
and
own.
they're because it's what, and the crap part is it's because they have so much maintenance.
Yep.
I mean, I love riding, but like it's fun, but I
Unless you're like an
don't
Olympic,
care enough to deal with it.
unless you're an Olympic breeder, a money is essentially a money pit. A horse is essentially a money pit.
Yeah.
Or a racer.
Yeah, money is a money pit.
If
Or
you're
like one of those special
breeder, you
debutantes that
make
that
a
gets
good
into
good living
equestrian.
too.
Does like barrels and shit like that for
Oh,
4-H
barrels
or
are
whatever.
fun.
Yeah, like a redneck debutante. You know.
Yeah.
No hate. I was a 4-H'er myself.
Poles, I
redneck.
could never get a horse that could change lead on poles right.
I grew up on the beach, so we weren't the
The
equestrian
Connect
part of
4.
4-H. Those are the rich kids.
I enjoy
mean,
jumping.
at one point, I lived in Wellington, Florida, which is arguably the biggest equestrian town, and the whole city itself is like designed to be an equestrian town, like pre-planned all the way down to a T. Every single house in the town has a stable in it. This is not even like half an hour from West Palm, but it's fucking awesome.
Yep.
I got involved in horses in Aiken, South Carolina, which is a very popular place for horse racing, particularly like steeplechase riding that you see in the
Gotta
Olympics.
find the right horse.
And then up in Landrum, towards the mountains of South Carolina, you have a equestrian show jumping center where the Olympic people train their horses at.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a whole fucking facility, like
Yeah, it's
maybe
really nice.
30, 40 yards. Like for my English gents, for those who know like I don't know, like Burnley Stadium sits like 30, 40,000 people. Landrum has one of those stadiums.
The cross country tracks are what I miss a little bit. I was a several time, I mean it was only in 4-H, but state champion with jumping with my horse when I was a kid, and I miss it sometimes, but I'll never be able to do it again.
4-H gang.
Hey, Oku,
Yeah,
what's the shortest jockey you ever met?
5'1" Venezuelan man.
Grown ass man, huh?
Yep. Hold on a sec. I gotta put my.
Gotta put his what?
Yeah, jockeys have red
You
blood
gotta
too.
put
They're
it
just like
away.
us. They're just like
Yeah,
like regular.
I've been
worthless
thinking
people.
about trying to make some money off the races because I can read horse body language like insane. Like at the last Kentucky Derby, I knew there was a certain horse that had.
A horse whisperer.
Well,
Had such
no,
a dice roll, the
no, not
perfecta,
that.
the
But she was when she was walking up to the gates. I called out, "She's got something wrong with that leg," and I looked it up. And a year prior, she actually had an injury to that leg. Problem is, I'm horrible at reading the jockeys. I'm not good at.
They like to be called
understanding jockey
midgets.
skills. So. That's also a big factor in if the horse is actually going to be successful is how the jockey handles them. And I'm horrible at reading that.
That feels like craps to me. When I see people do like the trifecta and like they'll do the spreads on the that just feels like craps. It feels like roulette.
I watch people do the
Well,
spreads all the time.
Oh, gambling.
It's kind of like if like NASCAR, if you look at the equipment and the training the horse has been to, they release the number. Like you can follow a horse's training regimen, you can follow their past career.
But there's always an unknown or
There,
a couple
yes, there
unknowns
always
that,
is an
that,
unknown. Like
approach an asymptote that makes it just really tough.
yeah, I mean, by doing the research, you can increase your chances of winning, but it's never a guarantee.
You can even look up racehorses' manure score charts, by the way.
I mean,
like there's a lot.
I also think it's
it's
mean
almost no
that when they
different
race
than
the
it's no
dogs,
it's no
they don't
different
eat
than
a rabbit.
it's no different than a human athlete. You never
I mean,
know. They can get injured on accident. I mean, you can accidentally tear your Achilles walking the wrong direction. I mean,
it is a
it's just a
little
game.
different because you can't coach a horse through, posturing.
You can't
I don't
even get
know.
them
I was
to.
always taught the rider's at fault every time. If it's it's never a horse.
Oh,
It's
I
a
was not
rider that
looking
can't.
at.
It's like in the same. It's like a dog. It's never
I was not
never
looking
the
at.
dog. It's the horse or the horse.
Unless the horse has bad genetics, like on the farm I live on, there's a rescued race horse that had to get her legs pinned because she was growing
Ooh.
too fast. Yeah. So there is a touch of the genetics and the demeanor, the
You
personality of the horse.
should have looked at her teeth. Don't,
No, I
don't
only
leave
do that when
everything
I'm
in the
buying the
air.
slaves.
Never lick a gift horse in the mouth.
There
is
it is.
fucked up. That's where that came from.
Yep.
It's kind of fucked up.
Because if the horse is free, why does it matter what age it is?
Because it might cost more than it brings yields.
Yeah, but if it's literally free,
I promise you to God, it always is going to cost
That is
more.
the case, yeah.
The only
Even if
time
it's free.
That's what I've heard about horses.
Even if it's free.
In the
yeah,
past
it's
decade
just
or so.
rich white people like to do shit like this.
I mean,
Yeah, I could see
one
it
of my
if you-
my favorites like
if you-
things ever is like reading into like read Bill Benter's story
Getting reamed
of how he basically won like $1 billion off horse racing. It's an interesting
billion?
Holy shit! How
Yeah.
the fuck do you win $1 billion on
Yeah,
horse?
read into it. It's really fascinating, actually.
I could
Bill
barely
Benter,
understand how in like a
Benter.
It's all about the odds. It's all about the odds.
Well, what was his name again?
what odds?
Bill
The odds are
Benter,
always blown by people on proven
Benter.
horses that make a unbounded range. You don't have like a range for all the horses because these people are completely new. These two guys are completely new. So your
Yeah.
statistics are
Let's
completely
go.
thrown.
yeah, if they
Alright,
don't
wait.
if they don't have a previous record, you can't really assume what they're gonna do.
Who's
Or
the
how-
edgy
Yeah, and like
10-year-old
the
in here?
numbers overflow, it goes to
It's
like the
called Let's Go.
9.99.
Bill Benter
Just
was
gets really
so he
strange.
got banned from Las Vegas for like blackjack early on, and that's why he went to horse racing and betting on horse racing.
Blackjack is it's just math.
Yeah, and he was really good at it, and that's why he got banned from all of Las Vegas for it, because he won
bullshit. Like
stupid
if
money.
the house has the advantage in the first place, like why would they have anyway?
Because he's getting money.
I know it's just stupid.
That's the same
They're-
reason
they're
why
allowed
Dana
to
White's
deny
banned from a
service
bunch
to
of
whomever they
casinos there
want.
too.
I know.
Yeah, I've seen him.
It feels
Why is Dana White banned?
mafia or mobby. It feels like a mob type thing. Yeah, we'll let you play as long as you
It's
lose.
mass. It's dirty pool. It's dirty pool. Yeah.
Yeah,
as long
there
as,
it is. That's better.
As,
That's
lo- as long as you're gonna keep coming here and not improve your life and leave me, I'll keep selling you heroin.
right. Yeah, that's about right. That's what it feels like. Anywho,
I've never been able to do it. Any kind of the gamblings, the cash tables, maybe a tournament game. That's like a $10 buy-in, but anything else, and my ADHD fucks with me.
Once
and
I
I'll make myself distracted and like.
I've done it with fighters.
Once I get over 4 decks for blackjack, I lose track.
Well, yeah, that's yeah.
Hey, fellow GME.
That's the point. That's the point. You ever go to Old Vegas downtown?
I had a friend that was a that was a dealer, a blackjack dealer for a while that I tried to train under for a bit, but once we got over 4 decks, it was just it was a crapshoot, you know.
Yeah, I would say 2 decks, but
use 8 deck shoes. So
some places, Old Vegas, the horseshoes, they still do 1 deck.
yeah, but you'll get kicked out real quick.
Probably.
Like even she was able to keep track of the counters. Let alone the security people that are watching everybody from every angle.
That's the
Less
fucking game.
goo, you really got it. That's not. Why are you doing that?
It's 48% odds if you're the normal idiot.
If you want to mute the
You
random
have to
music
accept
person, it's less goo. But he left, so he's probably going to change his name.
it might
No,
be
he keeps
49
leaving
and
and
a half
joining.
odds for the
I've
people
just
that
noticed our
aren't idiots.
Chinese overlords joined. Hello.
Doug.
Our Chinese overlords never left. What are
What
you
is
talking
it?
about?
Ni hao? I know. I'm probably botching anything.
谢谢
中文。
你，谢谢你。
你可以讲中文吗？
What is
I
that? It's
studied
something
Japanese, not
person.
Chinese.
Is it
We-
just Chinese person?
你叫什么 Sam? Said that.
I'm not even gonna try anything else.
Say the C word.
There's a popular article.
You
that
mean the
goes
CH word?
Nega. It's an article. Nega.
Yeah.
They always say it.
Not an
They always sound
article. It's
mad.
it's like saying
It's like it's like and or but, like a conjunction, something very common. But it
Or
always sounds
Japanese,
like
that's
it always sounds like
"endo."
they're being very racist when talking to their parents on the phone.
I just realized what it meant. It's just American. Yeah. You're a genius.
Nega is not American.
No, the guy's name in Chinese.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw a foreigner in person, but yeah, the Chinese is the first bit. Oh, sorry, American's the first bit.
Oh shoot, I forgot.
Hey,
I don't know why it's so quiet in here
is
now.
that SoundCloud?
Yo, never mind.
No.
Oh, I heard SoundCloud.
Yo, what is this drill?
Nah, even if GameStop doesn't spike today, I bought back into at like 140, so that's what 50, 75 bucks extra that I made, so that's okay.
I was upside inclined with the spread 170, 175 puts, but I don't see the recovery that I need in that time span.
Yeah.
I was short them, short for the next 7 days, I think, and that worked out rather well.
Wait, when did you was the expiration of the 7 days today?
No, I have 7 days left for
Next week.
Yeah, the spread's a 190, 210, so it's pretty wide.
Be careful Monday, Tuesday because of the number of contracts. Because a lot of companies only deal with monthlies, and there's a fuck ton of monthlies coming up that they have to close out by Tuesday. So just careful. I wish
Wait, what do you mean? Close early?
I don't know. I'm not gonna give advice because I have no fucking clue what's going on.
No, their calls not puts. Yeah, that's pretty deep in the money. 190 and no, that's not in
Thanks
the
for
money at
the
all.
financial advice.
That's worthless. I don't think it's going to become worth.
I mean, if you want to take financial advice from a chicken farmer, that's your choice.
All right.
I think I just let these expire worthless and take the premium, right?
I'm gonna sue you if it goes bad. Take all your
First, you gotta
chickens.
find me.
Uh,
You can't serve me if you don't know where I am.
That's not true. You can serve
Judgment
people
You're
back
proof.
in Indiana.
Judgment proof. We're judgment proof.
See,
You can't.
you know what
can't
judgment
find
proof
her.
means, right?
I don't make anything.
Follow the chickens.
Follow the chickens.
The eye is watching us.
It is. It is. It doesn't like to be referred to as the eye. It's an imaging modality, no different than MRI. It just doesn't require throwing yourself into a giant tube. You were born into it.
It doesn't prefer being called the eye. It's the kaleidoscope.
Well,
CBS.
It is the awareness of the effects of very small things, maybe the quanta of things. It's probably a continuum, but the fields
You
aren't
know a lot of very small things.
I
taking
wish
pictures
you
of
luck on your
Get to your phone.
on your deals next week though. Seriously. Like we're I assume most of us are part of the little guys, so good luck. Genuinely.
Thank you. Who are you, to me or to what deals?
Anybody. Like you,
Yeah.
if your shit gets you money, good on you.
Good. Thank you. And may the Lord bless you and keep you and cause his face to shine upon you and give you peace.
Yep. I was raised Lutheran. I know that one. Yeah.
Who's Luther?
Bruh. Hey Travis.
What?
Defaced a church or their door.
Yeah. Martin Luther was conflicted with how the Catholic Church was handling things, so he nailed a parchment on their front door and caused a split off.
Like you used to be able to buy like 10 indulgences with a prostitute for a certain amount of money towards the liturgy.
I don't know why he's being
that
so
sounds pretty
divisive.
sweet, right? But then
Well,
Martin Luther
the
said,
Catholic
no, that
Church
shit
was
don't
also
fly.
selling certificates that said, here, this gets your ancestors out of purgatory early, kind of thing. So,
I'm entitled to 3 free sins.
right? Yeah, no,
Good
it was shit like that.
reasoning.
Yeah.
Martin Luther wasn't having
Is
any of
masturbating a
it.
sin?
Yes.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Oh, I wasted those in like 3 days.
If you have to ask, it is already.
This
I'm on my,
certificate entitles you to 2 murders and 1 fornication.
I'm on my like a millionth sin then.
No, dude, you abort like a million potentials every time. It's like
I know I'm horrible.
It's like a million abortions every time.
No.
Can you times that by a million?
Really? No, actually, no. Not according to scripture, anyway.
Well,
Grandma, you-
come on. Let us have our guilt.
If scripture knew about spermatids, I'm sure it would be.
In scripture, the fetus is not considered to be alive until they take their first breath of life, which is the moment that they believe the soul inhabits the body.
Are you allowed to talk to us right now? Like, is it that time of month wherein it's okay for you to talk to us right now?
What?
No, just like if we're getting into Deuteronomy, I'm just curious.
Every day.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm actually on the rag
Well,
right
the
now.
good news is I don't have that time of the month because I have other shit going on health-wise. So yeah, I'm free to talk to
I'm
you.
sorry, that wasn't funny. I'm sorry.
Nah, whatever. I don't care.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I just looked that up. Apparently, in the 1500s, you could get an indulgence certificate that pretty much like it didn't pre-pardon you, but it pardoned you for like anything in the past.
Yep.
That went real dark.
Whoa. Are you
Luther
pregnant?
wasn't having it.
No, I'm not pregnant. I've got pretty severe polycystic
syndrome.
What's that?
Are those like
It's
cysts?
where you don't ovulate because your ovaries don't work right. Yeah.
Fibrosis.
It's part of the reason why I'm fat.
Aw.
I know it sucks. That's okay.
No, McDonald's is the reason.
I always
At least that's mine.
Animals are the good people anyway.
Do you use the hormone therapy for
Not during COVID, because if I catch COVID, I also have an autoimmune disease. So if I catch COVID and I'm taking birth control for hormonal therapy, I have like 10 times the risk of blood clots. So
Which autoimmune disease?
no, I've got a little bit of a crustache right now.
Ew. That's gross.
I know. I hate it. There's a reason.
That's not gross. Shut up. It's not
Huh?
gross.
It is gross. She
I've
just said
always
crust
He
been-
finds
I've
it
always been
sexy. He finds it
skeptical-
sexy.
I've always been skeptical
Some men
of
find it
the
sexy.
hormone- No, I grew up with a sister. Like,
GME mooting.
I don't
Yeah,
think
it is
anything
gross though.
gross.
You can
There's
say
nothing gross.
it's gross without it being mean.
I wonder if
No, but some men find it sexy.
birth control is
Yeah, this guy's just a simp.
gross. Like if it's not like, I mean, we it came about in the 70s when women
Yo,
were
GME is definitely going up though.
being attacked for using it. So it was like a reproductive rights issue. Like there were
Why are we talking about
people,
this?
infrastructure saying
I have
"Thou
no
shalt
idea
not
why you're
use
talking about this.
birth control."
I mean,
Fired
we've
it.
had
Fascinating.
conversations.
It feels
that
like
are
I'm in like
we never know
like
why.
school.
And because imagine the
Going to school,
solution.
guys.
But I mean, women had to
It's
be
like I'm in a
skewed.
lecture.
They had to be feminists to say, I have the right to
What's your point?
choose to take this hormonal therapy.
Yo, volume's
But
going up
I
too,
don't think
dudes.
anybody's
Volume
ever
is
looked at,
climbing.
is this a healthy thing to year after year introduce such a
Who's
level
out
of
cheering for Apple?
hormones that you know.
All right, that's great.
No.
It doesn't suck.
I get it. He's talking about the controversy in the pressure towards women to take hormonal birth control versus male birth control. I understand.
Yeah, that's a thing too. That's definitely a social.
But one
The
of
male one is much more invasive.
fashion and you got to shave your legs and shit. My growing up, my dad was like, "Oh, you got to shave your legs. It's a hygiene thing." And I just looked at him and, well, why don't you shave your legs? And he did not have a response. Like he didn't know, he'd never thought about that before. Like if a
Okay.
woman has to
I'm
shave
sorry.
her legs because it's cleaner, why doesn't a man?
I'm
Woman like
ignorant
Too much work.
of the relationship between
Fuck
progesterone
that.
or the normal birth control oral tablet and leg hair growth. What is the relationship?
No, I'm just talking about the pressure put on women in general, but it's more aftermarket talk. So we got like another half hour, so I'll let it go.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Sorry. I know there have been a couple.
What do you feel? Do you feel
So-
like birth control is something that your environment encourages you to participate in?
See, that's why I
Or do you
Look,
feel
I'm
like
sorry
it's
for your
something
ovaries, but let's
age,
get back to
like-
the GME, please.
Before I was married, yes, but I'll be here in a half hour. Okay.
All right, let's talk about your
Okay,
asshole now.
I mean, I know there are
Is
no
it bleached?
right answers to this, but one day there will be a
Mine's
more
tan.
Oh my god, just
method
stop
of
talking about
control.
it for the half hour,
Mine
dude.
every
And
day.
these idiots that don't talk about
Just-
it,
we are in
Jesus
power
Christ.
they'll be holding the bag.
We are in power hour. Come on.
Yeah, come on, let's go. Stop talking about your ovaries, guy and girl.
Yeah, that's big
It's
business.
Friday, guys. Come on, let's cheer up. Cheer up. It's Friday.
I know a lot of you guys
Pump it
don't
up.
like pharmaceutical
Pump
companies,
it
so
up.
I'm
Yeah,
not
can
gonna.
someone
Pump
play
It
a
Up
song
song?
or something? Like a Pump It Up song or anything?
No market
Pump
was
it up.
ever
Do,
made
do,
without
do,
overrating.
do, 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 do.
Alexa, pump it up.
Macarena.
Did you say my macaroni in the
My Corona.
Oh, okay. There were like 4 different references that ran through my head there.
You've never done the Macarena?
No, I thought you sang the word Macarena in the tune of My Sharona.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, okay. Well, then I it just kind of
I
Oh.
forgot the original. I forgot that it was my Sharona. So Macarena.
That's fine. There were a bunch of My Corona parody songs on that, weren't there?
Come on, it's Power Hour.
Yeah, my bad.
It's pretty
I'm bad
disappointing
at-
power hour.
So who's got
Anybody?
come on?
Are you gonna let
Got an
expire?
hour, or we got a half hour. Who's got twice the hour?
Who has what?
Anyone watching Boeing?
No.
Do we still want the Pump It Up song?
Pump it up.
Do
Do,
it.
do, do,
Yes,
do.
please. Can
We never
any
went
song
there.
will do.
There we go.
Oh, this takes me back.
Monkey sound.
If you create
Chimpanzee could carry
globalism,
around
you
one.
have
It's
to
working,
fight
it's
with
working,
this,
guys.
man.
The spine's pumping.
So this type of interaction is some kind of coping mechanism.
Yes.
Wait, guys. Let's keep talking about ovaries for a second.
Yeah.
What's
No.
poppin'? It's one red. Keep
Pie
or
or
Jimmy?
I don't know how you got here, son.
Bye, bye, bye.
But it is that you have
Bye,
better
bye.
things to discuss. If ovaries
totally
could
works
kill
here.
themselves for the shame
God,
and embarrassment of their
half
product.
hour, come on.
Oh,
They
look at
kind
my
of
spy
do
calls.
every
Look at
month.
my spy calls. Oh, thank God.
Sorry.
My mother died last month. She probably felt it karma.
Man,
Well, I've
Oh, wrong
That
son.
was bad timing, dude. Come on.
We
Wow.
all have a lot of pain, and now you know all turn around, man.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
to the
amazing.
moon.
That was like the
Yo,
worst
the
time.
bull is on New York. Look out the charts. Look at the sky.
Almost spit, dude.
Let's
The
go.
bull is on New York, man.
God, you guys are crazy.
Wow.
She was a great woman. She was a great woman. She was an educator. She was she loved squirrels. She rehabilitated one squirrel who fell out of a tree during a hurricane. His name was Twitch. He could only do left turns. She nursed him 3 times a day for
Can
7
you
years until he died.
real quick, can you tell us there's a big green something that you need today?
Yeah, I got you.
That's the big green dildo I needed today.
Big green Hulk dick.
Rory
Big
Rory
green
Kitty
crayon.
just retweeted
Anything
his
else
poll.
you need, I got you.
I don't follow that meme. Do I need to install Pokemon Go?
No, you need to
You said
subscribe to
Pokemon?
Pokemon's.
Computer, play Pokemon. Computer, stop.
Woo, oh.
I want to be
Best
Voice macros are the best.
Misty Corn is the best.
To train
Which one's your favorite Pokemon?
Yeah, I'm a nerd. Deal with it.
All right, if you can choose one Pokemon to fuck, who would you?
Oh,
Definitely
Charizard.
Squirtle, bro.
Jinx,
Charizard,
bro.
yeah,
Jinx.
Charizard. Bull on.
Jinx, dog.
Bye, bye,
You're
bye,
not
bye,
wrong.
bye.
The answer
Just
is
like
Bye, Charizard. So
just like the look
you
that
know,
he
the
gives,
weed.
the look that Charizard gives Ash.
Bro.
Oh,
That's
Have you not seen Jinx, dog? Look at the lips on that, bro.
answer is Ditto because Ditto can't just transform into other Pokemon. It can transform
Mime.
into people or items.
What's that bunny Pokemon?
What's that one where it goes
Low
into-
pony, dude.
The big bunny
I forgot
one.
what it's called.
Just
Low
don't
pony.
go to Rule 34, please.
Could be the bunny one.
Lopunny?
Y'all a bunch of
I don't know,
furries.
the one with the boobs.
Mr. Mime.
I'm
Bro, what's that
no,
one
I'm not
Pokemon?
worried.
The one.
Lickitung.
The one that looks
Furry
like a
one.
Ooh, Lickitung.
Like,
No.
Lickitung has
Oh, Lickitung is a
dick
woman.
in its mouth and licking your asshole.
But
What
you
about
guys-
that tentacle monster?
All at the same time.
Oh,
What about that
no,
tentacle? That's like a Japanese hentai dream.
No.
We're all wrong.
Yeah, what's the price? What's the price? What's the price?
Darn well it would be Ditto.
Hypersexualized dialogue.
You know darn well it would be Ditto.
Oh,
What about slow, bro?
Tentacle shit? Get a
What?
chin
Tentacle
one,
shit.
not a tentacle.
Wait, I don't see.
How was
Change mine to
Diglett?
choke.
That's what I was thinking
And
about.
Hey, listen. Who wants Connect 4 again?
Dildo.
Come on, Ditto, choke me.
Ditto.
Let's do it. Let's
No,
do it.
Ditto is the best because
All right, who v who?
Pokemon or items.
No, it'd be
Who
slow,
wants
bro.
it? Who wants it?
Who wants to smoke?
Yeah, who wants to smoke on Connect 4?
All your dick.
Lick a tongue.
What do you play?
If you look at Citron Research's fucking Twitter, he's more than definitely shorting Riot. Like, look at his fucking tweets, dude. It's crazy. What the fuck is he commenting on this shit for? He's never talked about Voldemort.
Who?
Citron. Andrew left.
Nice. Let me look it up.
Hey, Wellington.
He's up to fucking memes again.
Well, E-Dog, do you want it?
I'm still here.
Hey, E-Dog, do you want it?
Hey,
Connect
E-Dog.
4 right now.
I'm playing Battlefield.
Who wants the international smoke?
All right, crack. You want it? Me v you. Connect 4 right now.
Damn, dog. You're about to leave me
Play
gay.
Ren.
Let's do it.
I heard my name. What?
Oh, I'll play Twister. Naked Twister. What's up?
You don't want to play
E-dog.
Naked Twister with me. You'll go blind.
E-dog.
Is that an unprotected condor?
No, I just don't go outside, so I'm like pale as shit, and there's a lot of me. So there's
That's not
no
where my mind went.
way. It's a train wreck, seriously.
Yeah, you probably need some sunlight though in Corona season, vitamin C. You know.
That's what they always
D?
tell
It's
us.
vitamin D.
You
just
Yo, yo,
My guys,
Bro.
my guys. All right,
How many
and
times
one
have we
lady.
died?
Wait, crack.
We've never
I
died.
sent
Yo,
you
what's
invite,
up?
bro.
What's up,
I sent
dog?
you invite. Let's go.
I mean, all jokes aside, I actually was diagnosed with a vitamin D deficiency, so I'm gonna have to talk to my husband about that.
Tell your husband
You
you're
vitamin C.
deficient in the D.
Does that
Exactly.
quack sell adrenochrome as well?
Just go outside and look at the sun.
Oh, crack. Are you accepting, bro?
No,
We've seen it. We've seen it.
All right,
We looked at
Hinge.
it. We didn't
All
like
right,
it.
Hinge. About
Let's
to get
go,
wrecked,
bro.
dog.
Bro, no, we live stream it, yeah?
It was hot. It turned us red.
Oh, man.
Loading up.
Nah, bro, it didn't connect, bro.
I'm connected. Private connect does exist. All right, send it again.
Bro, it's not loading.
Hold on.
But be wary of sunscreens.
Wait, one
That is a pharmacology I don't understand. It
All right,
might be a carcinogen.
No.
Let's do it.
Of course, so is the.
No, bro, you ain't in with me, bro. You ain't in with me.
All
Yet.
right. Who's that?
I don't know who you're playing. One sec, bro. I'm gonna send you invite.
He's just trying to win by disqualification.
No, I sent it to you now.
All right, dog. All right. You
Hey,
want the
E-dog.
smoke? I'll bring the fire. Let's do it.
Do you have any melanoma, Ren?
No.
Hench,
Yo,
you got gold.
I hear we have them. to
wait,
look
bro. What
forward
you see?
to
I'm gonna
in
beat
our-
him, bro.
in our, you know,
Too easy.
highlight.
Too easy.
I don't use sunscreen.
Let's go. Let's go.
Like, don't go in
Why
the
is mooning?
melanoma.
I repeat,
is so bad.
is mooning?
Song work, dude.
I don't go in the sun. Yeah. I don't trust sunscreen. I don't go in the sun.
I
Oh,
done.
Crack, you ready to lose, yeah?
Aunt
But
had
What's up?
my dad.
What's up? You're falling for the setup, bro.
Brother, what?
Melanoma.
Hey, listen, when you
comes
lose,
out
you're gonna
at
say
least
sorry, yeah?
Once, twice a year.
I'll be the first to make
Since
him say
his
sorry, dog.
late 50s. Since
Yeah,
his
for
late
so
50s.
Brother, listen, I'm
twice a
undefeated,
year,
yeah?
he gets a melanoma. Call. It was-
Let me see. You're being sneaky here.
Shit's getting serious here.
So the rumors are real.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm up 20% on these spy calls we bought.
Avoid the sun.
Hey, Crack, get ready to say sorry, bro.
Nah, dog. I'm already thinking 4 steps ahead, bro.
All right, let's go.
bro.
You need to get 40 already? Jesus Christ.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh shit. Okay, hold up.
Y'all holding the spy calls over the weekend?
Oh, it's
I
getting
might
intense.
He can't do it. He can't win.
Oh fuck! Ah!
To what calls? Which calls over the weekend?
Let's go. Let's go.
Damn.
Bye.
Ah fuck.
Spy? Fuck yeah.
Ah fuck! You got me, dog.
Don't surrender. Don't surrender.
GG.
Ah fuck! I set myself up. I'm sorry, Heads. I'm sorry, dog. I'm
Hey.
sorry. I'm sorry.
He wants to smoke, bro. He wants to smoke.
Is like 15% on a parabolic. So
He wants to smoke,
no
bro.
matter what happens,
Damn.
the option's gonna be choice over the other teams. I don't know.
Over the weekend?
Oh man, I didn't see that setup. Fuck.
Oh yeah, these are
bro. I told you, I'm defeated, bro.
14
All right. I thought you were just lucky, you know.
All right, I'm free and no, bro.
So holdover weekend or still end day?
I feel like these are going to decay so much over the weekend.
No, Spy's gonna hold flat the whole weekend.
What's your play?
Well, the theta is not
It's
going
gonna be
to hold
120 on Friday.
Yo, who's trying to ride with me? Who's trying to ride with me? $11 calls next week. Let's go.
Are you long?
Who wants the next on Connect 4, bro?
Are you long?
Someone tell me why Pinterest is down 9%.
E-Dog.
What's your strategy?
I'm playing Battlefield.
Wait, tell someone else to jump in.
Chicken Lady.
Oh, you saw
Chicken Lady.
No, some guy messaged me, bro. He's coming in.
Connect4.org.
Wait, why am I involved in? Wait, what's going on?
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Man.
All right, Hench is 3-0 right now in Connect 4. Let's go. Let's go.
Somebody was talking about
You have to
their exit
defeat
on
Hench and Connect
spies,
4.
I gotta piss.
but they didn't say what their option type was. They didn't say what
Let's
type
go.
of
Let's go.
option they were trying to, or what type of spread or
All right, it's opponent stuff.
structure they were thinking about liquidating. So what was it?
Let's
what,
go.
What are you holding that you wonder if you should hold over the weekend?
It was a SPY 420 call, and it's.
If you're worried about theta, it would be a call, right?
Yeah, over the weekend, and it's expiring on the 21st.
That call's gonna expire in the morning.
Are you watching?
I'm watching, bro. I'm trying to see this shit.
All right, bro. Look.
This is a different setup. Y'all building towers.
Do you have? Are you showing profit? What did you?
All right, listen. You know.
I think they said
if
like
I beat him-
79.
If I beat him,
say excuse me, bro.
I'm 4-0.
Say pardon.
All right, I'm next. I gotta.
Yeah, I'm around like 10% profit.
Well, if you're concerned and you're at 10%, still at 10%, you should probably
Let's
wait.
go. GG, bro. GG.
Let it
All right,
smoke
I'm
a little
next,
more.
I'm
But
next.
I don't know the
What-
parameters.
What's
you
your
got
name
him,
in here?
dog.
It's one long call at 420 for what's.
He knows it's GG now, bro. He knows it's
Yep.
GG.
Yeah.
What's the expiry?
Oh, the 21st, 421.
Listen, I'm just living life.
420. No, I think you have to hold those, man. Right? If you got a 421, 420, you got to hold it. You got to
I
hold
about
it.
on the 27th. I'm gonna let that one go to expiry.
Minus 3
Let's go.
expiration.
Let's go. GG. I got brothers sweating out here on Connect 4, you know.
You know.
It's intense.
They don't want it, bro. 4-0.
Yeah, I'd hold it over the weekend.
Alright, sick. Cool.
Now, Hench.
You sell on 420, okay? That's when you sell that.
Yeah.
GG. GG.
You got
You
it.
think this is what they meant when
That's
they
GG.
said index funds were
Hench. Hench, the best,
sane
bro.
Yeah,
The
good
best
setup,
ever.
bro. That was a good setup.
That was a neat setup.
Yeah, that was a good setup. That's how you got me last game. I fucking didn't realize. I was like, ah.
Gotta catch 'em all. So true.
So, look at
Let's go,
what's up,
Hedge.
yo?
That's it, bro. That's it. All right. Let's go.
DM'd you.
Pokemon.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Gotta catch
Do
'em
you-
all.
Do you use the DMT?
Someone DM me, bro. DM me. Who's next?
Bro, you're gonna fucking clear out the whole room.
Boy, I know you kids use ketamine. Do you use dimethyltryptamine? Or you
Yes.
use like a real deal
Yes.
over there? Oi. You know what I'm talking
Call
about.
it Slizzer, dog.
I prefer
Yo,
oil
sorry,
extract.
sorry, bro. You guys use I know you use the ketamine. Do you use the DMT?
Holy
You
shit.
guys-
He's
Travis. Hey, Travis, yeah?
What's up?
All right, listen, you got to say sorry if you lose, yeah? I'm 4-0.
Okay.
God damn it, you're not 4-0.
Is there a belt?
Let's go.
Yeah,
I
come
ain't
see
hear no
it.
bell.
You're in the
checked
UK,
price.
right?
Yeah, bro.
is ketamine as prevalent as I understand it to be?
Hey, Travis, you want to play funny games? Let's go, blood. Let's go.
And is DMT
What do you guys
like
do? Building
anywhere
towers
near
here?
as popular? Do you hear about that? Is it something that your friends talk about? Something that you know about? You know what I mean? I don't know what the culture is like in the UK. I've never been.
Nah, but people do ket, bro. But it's not. It's when they go like mad raves, bro.
Did they do ket to like go to the hole? Like, will you find people just sniffing it, or will you find them injecting it intramuscularly?
Injecting.
Yeah. All right. Okay, that's the way to do it. Yeah. What about DMT? Like,
No. DMT is not as easy accessible.
Okay. Interesting. All right.
Oh yeah, Travis.
Is it easier to find ketamine than cocaine, or are they like on par?
No, cocaine's very easy.
Yeah, this game.
They're both
I messed
about the
up.
same, to be honest.
Dark Matter go for the cards.
Like as far as
real ones.
popularity. when it
Hey,
comes to
Travis.
Friday
Yeah,
night
I
or
messed
Thursday
up.
night.
It's a good game.
Cat's the cheap man's coke.
Damn.
Really?
There you go, bro. 5-0, blood. Big man hench, blood.
Someone take him out.
Such a different pharmacology. Like ketamine's not going to keep you up
Los.
when you go.
Challenge
into
Los.
Who's next?
Los.
But it will make for an experience.
Oh,
So when you
people
say
love
the
it, man.
poor man's, you're saying it's much cheaper by weight than.
Los. Challenge Hench and Connect 4.
Okay, listen, I'm 5-0 in the streets, bro.
For coke, you need
Oh
at
my
least a
God.
40, but for cat, you can get by with a 10.
So no one wants it now.
For a gram in the UK, 40 for coke. A gram.
Kenny.
About that. Yeah, about
Hey guys, what
Really?
time is the game?
Yeah.
That's
is Kenny here?
That's very reasonable where I'm from. Does it resemble coke or is it like stepped on? Like
Sorry, who's challenging me at what?
Wait. Look, it's me v you Connect 4. I'm undefeated, bro.
Connect 4? All right. What platform?
HTC 5.
Come on, let's go.
Bro, you keep saying you're like 5-0. Don't you realize I checkmated you and then you like DC'd? Like,
No, wait,
calm down,
wait.
Jesus
Brother, you
Christ.
DC'd as well, bro. You
No.
DC'd as well, man.
It was your turn and you DC'd.
Cheater.
Don't give me this 5-0 shit.
I'm gonna assume it's shitty coke. Did they step on the ketamine?
It's done. But I am undefeated, right?
My good man, you were checkmated and you quote unquote DC'd. I was going to win no matter what.
Bro, I'm on a DC now, bro. No joke, because it lagged here again.
I think it's a rematch then.
No, wait, listen, look, Stan, we can go for the rematch, bro. Then you're gonna have to say sorry publicly.
It's already done.
Los is gonna get it
Whoa,
now.
I didn't mean to go there. What's it doing?
Say thank you for the game. Say thank you for the chat.
Sorry, it's lagging out
Say
hard.
thank
I
you.
don't know what it
Thank
went
you,
twice
bro.
for me.
Say thank you.
I'm not going there. It's just doing that, by the way.
Hinge is cheating now.
Hence, it's totally cheating. It's fucking bugged out.
No,
I'm not-
bro.
Those, I did not do any of those three blue ones.
Wait. Los.
Fucking stupid. I'm not playing on that platform again. Fuck that thing.
That's cheating.
It clicks
It's like a
wherever
free
it
win.
wants
What the
to,
hell?
dude.
No, wait, to be fair, it did say
Doesn't-
connection lost to me as well, bro.
Okay.
I mean, we had a
You guys
disconnect
crashed the
too,
server.
Look,
you
I'm
know.
gonna
So
stack 3 on top.
Wait, no, Los, that was too funny, bro.
Fuck.
It's not a loss if you
I had to
DC.
click a couple times for it to actually
Yeah,
put
no.
a blue thing in there.
I
must have
did say that
clicked
on
many
my
times.
second goal, bro. I was like,
I
what
gotta
the
click
fuck?
only once.
Los,
What
I'm
am I
gonna
doing?
invite you, yeah?
Send me a fresh one.
Spy mooning.
That match felt like a knife poke.
Spy
so
mooning.
much lost porn today on Reddit. Insane.
I can't go on.
Why is it
By
lagging?
418 to end the day. Oh my god.
Today's your last day to buy weed stocks before the
Holy
potential bump
shit.
next week.
Honestly, yeah.
Aside from bad club.
Dude,
flow
four's
and
it's
ketamine-
gonna hit 14.
What's the
I'm
pump you're talking
It's
about?
gonna hit
It's
14.
gonna hit 18.
Oh,
No,
no.
I was
No
gonna
shit.
lose all my money at 417.
Yo, Los, try again.
All right, I'm in.
Like
What's the what's the weight pump you guys talking about? You mean the
I'm only
Senate?
clicking once, and it's gonna do
Are
it.
these available? 2 CI, 2 CB, 2 CE.
You know,
Are
it
these...
seems clean now. It seems clean. One click here.
Yo, what's the reason we need my pump next week? Because the Senate?
Yeah, in it.
Senate. What do you mean?
Because of the Senate? Mitch McConnell?
Yeah,
or what?
in it.
What do you mean? Why is your thesis that it's going to
420.
I guess I don't have similar information to confirm quote pump next week.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this until like the last minute.
A lot of evidence of maybe over pot.
420.
I know how to discount that in these kinds of markets.
GME drilling.
It would cause me trepidation.
Los is my toughest test so far.
Which week, Doc? Test of what?
Are you buying Alpha?
Los is the best. Second best, you know.
Okay.
I sense fear.
GG.
I'm glad you sense.
GG.
Fucker,
Los.
nice game. Good one.
Easy.
Oh, GG.
All right, rematch, best of 3.
You want a rematch?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are hooked now.
Hooked on that crack.
Yeah, you guys sound like those intense fucking chess players in New York City Park.
Hit me with another.
I actually love chess.
No, bro. It's because he got.
You're blue now? Okay.
Yeah,
What
let's
time is
go.
a Gala Squeeze?
Chess is a finite state machine. It's as fun as you can make any finite state machine. Like life, for example. Finite state machine. Choose a washer, choose a dryer.
Yeah, but you can choose a white
Find
washer,
a
you
woman.
can choose a silver washer.
Procreate.
The choice is endless.
Hmm.
Choose what spin cycle you want.
It's all very much edifying. Very much edifying, very much rewarding. I'm certainly glad that I arrived. I don't remember choosing to, but I'm told that I was, and that I chose this, and this is wonderful. I can't imagine. You know, what a gift! What a gift!
Are you high, bro?
Thanks, Mom and Dad, for fucking.
Thanks for spawning me into this reality.
No, now we're here.
Got a work call.
Now we're
But
here
keep playing.
now.
On, bro.
And it's pretty much just God's sneaky euphoria encroaching upon our reality. Can you see it? Can you know, you can't tell it's sneaking up behind you. You don't know it when it's going to be euphoric, but you can just tell by all the dysphoria and all the dystopia and all the garbage.
Is this the
that
same guy that
something
was
must
just?
be
What did you
coming.
just take?
This is the guy that was just talking about all this like experimental fucking like 2 CI and
It's
2
gonna be
CB
good
shit,
soon,
right?
It's gonna be good soon, right?
Something real gross before you start.
Yeah, this guy's mind's already gone.
Those aren't really that experimental if you follow.
I mean, they were like 10 fucking years ago.
I'm about to go 6-0 in the streets, bro.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Dude,
Yeah, that's
brilliant.
GG. That game's GG.
Great book.
All right. I'm about to go 6-0 in the streets, bro.
5.5 because apparently you got cheating
Bro, listen, we
allegations.
can go back. We can go
We
back.
got
on
some
that one.
cheating allegations here.
We can go back on it, blood.
Great books. Read Bical and Tical.
Market is closing in 5
by Mr.
minutes.
Shulgan.
Please finish your transactions.
Is that a real person?
Me.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a bot for a second. I was freaking out.
Yeah, I like to do that once in a while.
That sounds
You did it yesterday too.
No, Los
If
is on
other
the
people
phone.
weren't talking as much, I would record you and put you on my soundboard.
All right, you guys are being
Girl?
weird here. It's kind of weird.
Hey, listen. E-Dog.
In a completely
What?
non-creepy way.
Hey, I'm 6-0 in the streets, bro.
Bravo.
Yeah, in a completely non-creepy way, of course.
Hey, E-Dog, they can't beat me, blood. They can't beat me.
They're jealous.
They
It's
can't
kind
beat me,
of like
bro.
a coat of arms here.
Cut off your
We
balls
agree
and
to be non-creepy.
Even Stannis
Have that
thought he could beat me as well, you know.
What?
Hey, Stan.
Have you recorded your
Hey,
games? I recommend you
same
rewind and
sorry
check
for
the
being
setup
creepy.
that you rage quit on.
The vocal actor, it's the market's flooded.
Oh, bro, you know I didn't rage quit,
It's
bro.
really hard to break into.
It's okay. It's okay.
I think you guys need to settle
We
it.
can run it back, bro.
I think you guys need to do a best out of
Check
3.
the recording.
Hey, Stan, do you want to run it back?
I think you guys need to do a best out of 3.
You're gonna rewind time and check the setup.
Y'all gotta run it back.
No. We can run it back, blood.
So what are you 6-0-1?
Oh,
Is there an
what?
additional metric for
One
rage
no
quit?
contest.
Wait, you want to draw? You want to draw on that one?
You got a
No,
no
I
contest,
would
bro.
never agree
You
to
got
a
a no
draw
contest for that
considering
one.
my next
Okay.
move was going to be a win. So
Yeah, okay,
You
but
have
bro,
some
bro,
paper.
look, let's go.
I don't know if you
After
pull
Los
that shit on
loses,
anybody else you faced.
huh? What do you say?
I said
He
I don't
said-
know if you pulled that shit on anyone else you faced.
No, bro, legit. Me and Los just disconnected as well.
Did he checkmate you as well, or
Were you losing that one too, bro? I mean, I'm
You're
pretty
gonna
sure I
do me
had
like
you
that,
up
bro?
against. I'm pretty sure I had you up against the ropes too, Hench, for a moment there. And
Man,
then,
come on, bro.
And then the screen got a little glitchy, on my end.
I don't
I don't know what you were doing, bro.
necessarily understand or believe that there is.
Bro, look. Los is
in
just
what you're saying.
he's finished himself. Whatever he does is GG.
It's the 2-minute warning, folks. 2-minute warning.
Yeah,
If
what's
he
GME
blocks
right
me,
now?
if he blocks me, I've won.
Same
If he
as it was this
doesn't, I've
morning.
won.
Oh, nice.
Hey, who wants it?
155.
Who wants it next?
That's an inevitable win, though. Like, there's no way that.
Yeah,
he
bro.
can lose.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm putting people in corners, bro.
Yeah, I was
So-
gonna buy a GME call for next week, but I figured
I'm long those.
I
The
didn't
IV
give
and
you
shit.
consent.
Oh, hey, listen, I'm putting people in corners, bro. They're sweating now.
Yeah. And all they can do is say sorry.
I was never in a corner because I was never stalemated nor checkmated.
It's called
Ooh.
chessmate.
There you go, bro.
Say it with your chest.
Thank you, bro.
All right, who wants it now? I'm 7-0, bro. Who wants to? Who wants to?
I'm in Hench here.
What? All right, what's your name? What's your name?
Action Stubby.
That's pejorative
Fucking-
U.S. English to U.K. English, by the way.
Hench over here
What-
taking
what-
names.
When someone says "way" sarcastically,
There you go, bro.
That's a very subtle, romantic slight.
Anyone taking bets?
That's illegal.
Where's
the bookie?
Market's
supposed to
Please
close.
finish your
I bet you
transaction.
no one is.
Abby's a good player. He's actually a good player.
That was it. Ding, ding, ding. That's
The
it.
market is now closed.
That's all we have. That's all we have now.
You
We
made
have-
let's go back to Wolverine.
in that.
We have to figure out
Yes.
All right,
whole
all right.
weekend.
Mask.
what are we supposed to
Are
do.
you in here?
It's good
Yeah,
stuff here.
Mask is here.
Hey, Mask.
Hey, Travis.
How are you?
I'm just fine. How are you?
GG, Stubby.
Have you
Damn
seen
it.
all the comments I made on your YouTube?
Yes, even. Is that you?
Yeah.
Wow, you are persistently honest too.
At least you haven't found
Good
my
time
other
to
channels.
turn.
At least you've only found that channel.
Oh, wait until I get bored, and then I will
Abby,
find
God,
out.
That's
no,
good.
go
That's
away.
good.
Bro,
I've been waiting.
you had a
until
good
get
run,
bored
bro.
since I've been
That was
born.
good, man. That was good. You flipped that around really quick.
Bro, there's levels, bro. There's levels to this thing, you know.
Can't wait for you to get bored.
That's good shit.
Levels, bro.
As long as you're satisfied, I'm gonna be.
I'm 8-0 in the streets, bro. Who wants it next?
Very, very long year at boredom.
Wait, who's this? Who am I playing, bro?
What, bro? Say
Oh,
sorry.
Hinge.
No, thank you.
Who am I playing? I don't know who I'm
I
playing.
forget sometimes. I'm not playing. You're not talking to me.
It's not me.
You're talking to that pretty
bro.
boy. That pretty
Wait,
boy
Mask,
that
your
you-
name
that
is
you- that
is
you-
Drake. On
You've been trying to talk to all day.
YouTube.
Yeah, my
Why
name.
why do you have hair in that photo?
It's not me in that photo.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, and
weekend.
that's not really here.
Hey, Hinge.
Yo,
Why you steal my attendees, bro?
Why you steal his tendies?
You stole my attendees on Saturday, bro.
All right, I'm gonna go on, head off. Thank you for coming, bags.
What
Tickle
are you
my
taking?
wait
tendies.
1
Are you
second,
taking
bro. This is
attendees
getting
with
tense.
you?
This is getting tense, and I don't know who I'm playing.
Oh, we're playing
Who's we?
Sewer.
There you
Here.
go. GG.
Here.
You
Who's
dump
we?
all the pain
Listen,
and
I'm 9-0 in the streets, bro. Who wants it next time?
anguish every day. I that drains into me, buddy.
Hey, it's National Horny Day.
We're all winning. We're
what's
all
up?
winning because we're
All right.
tolerating losing. And we're going to be the best losers, the most equipped. We're going to be so adept at losing that
GME puts.
what battle will we fail? Who's going to beat serial losers? It's impossible.
It's my Scottish reed.
Doesn't matter if you're Scottish or Irish, Protestant or Catholic or fucking Greek Orthodox. You still know that I am your God.
What's going
GG,
on?
bro. GG.
He's reached a higher plane of existence. I don't even know.
Yeah, where I understand GG is sarcasm. Yes, I am your God. That is you're not satisfied. You're not satisfied with it, is it? I see.
Like if you've reached nirvana, what the fuck are you doing
Here you go.
slumming?
Here you go.
I thought that you had become content, son.
Bow before me.
Bro. I'm what? 9-0 in the streets or 10-0? I don't even know anymore. I'm 9-0 in the streets.
Bow before me and tickle my tendies.
May the stock bless you and keep you.
May its countenance fall upon
Humble,
you.
come, let's go. Let's go. Me v you, Humble. Let's go right now.
Grant you peace. But take your benedictions with the admonitions such as vanity, vanity. saith the
Humble, are you in
preacher.
the game?
Nah, you're stretching it too far. It breaks
Vanity,
down.
vanity.
Who am I playing, bro?
Meaningless. Saith the preacher.
It said I was the invite expired or something like that.
Oh, wait, can someone tell me who I'm playing, bro? Because I'm beating people, yeah, and I don't even know who I'm beating.
Not me.
All right, bro. Listen, I'll send you a private invite after this, Humble, bro. Because I'm about to
All
go.
of those
No.
people and us, you invented this morning when you woke up. We were not here before you woke up. We
What
are
is-
here
Oh,
because
this
you
guy
woke
is
up.
high as hell, man.
Are
you
preaching
or
What
something?
would you like from us?
No, we woke up and formulate this whole thing in our minds. This is the simulation, right?
How would you like your environment to be?
What are you saying?
Humble, you been watching this, yeah?
Mute.
It is we with whom you're playing a game.
Brother, listen, I'm playing the game, yeah, and I'm winning.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you envisioned such a
Good God, what's
fruitful game for yourself, dude.
9-0 in the
Listen,
streets.
Why would you win as a loser?
I'm 9-0 in the streets, lad.
Thank you. Your feedback is appreciated.
We're gonna make sure
Listen,
that
let's go,
tomorrow
let's go, bro. It's GG now, cause you're gonna run out,
slightly better than today.
bro. You ain't gonna beat me, bro. There's no way, blood. Those two on the side have secured the bag, bro. Trust me.
He's chuffed to bits.
Mathematically, it's against you now.
No, we're just trying to figure out the way that you think so that we can help you not have to do so much of it in the future.
You bloody fool.
If your mind is preoccupied, then you cannot reach nirvana.
Hey, Edok.
Now-
Edok.
Blue one.
Strive for fine.
Hey, what's up, Edok?
But it's really an abstraction for when you
Wait, Ren, you
stop
think
getting
blue
a
wins?
buff.
He's got more diagonals.
Let's see.
He's got better diagonals.
Let's see.
All right, I'm waiting.
I'm 9-0 in the streets.
We'll see how he
Hey,
plays
Henge.
it.
Henge.
Yo,
What's your new name, Henge?
alright, bro. You lot are trying to distract me, bro.
The content that occupies your attention, you selected to be suitable for the purposes of occupying your attention. So no one can distract you.
That's a real match.
Ah, no, it'll be a tie. Ooh, okay. I see how you recovered. Ooh.
GG.
Blue wins.
Blue wins.
Oh shit! Take a screenshot.
Damn,
you got the
Yeah, he had 3 different ways.
You know what's mad? We don't know who beat me.
It's probably a butt.
He's 9-1 in the streets, yo.
All right,
You
I'm
know
back.
when
Fucking
you
A.
did not
You kicked
apply-
my ass. I was on a fucking annoying work call with this
Yeah,
guy with a
they
problem
had-
that was being annoying.
Yeah, they had like 2-3 different setups of how they could win or at least break even. That was tricky.
The thing is, I
Give me
want
one more rematch, Hench. I was totally
to.
distracted
Wait,
by a
wait,
work
I
call.
need, I need to play. I need to play humble though. Yeah.
All right.
All right, let's see it.
So Monday.
Time in 5, 4.
Humble, accept quickly before someone else does.
It is your turn. Thank you.
Humble, are you playing or not?
Guys, I have a question. We have to close.
Oi, who's
We
playing,
have to
man?
wait. What we have to do, porco dio? What we have to do?
Humble.
To win the game, you can
Humble.
Okay.
four.
I bought
in a
GME
row.
these days. I bought GME. I mean,
I'm sorry.
Can someone tell me who's
don't
playing, bro?
understand your question.
okay.
We're
It's good.
here
It's
to
good.
help you
What do you
make
say?
the most of your experience.
Yes. The experience is the thing, man. The value is not the instrument. Is the value that you give to the instrument. It's like this the money's game, no? You know.
Humble, is that you?
We're sure your
Was it the
performance
worst
will
game, maybe?
improve shortly.
Yo.
Red player, it is now your turn.
What's cracking?
This was globally, you know.
Hey, listen. Who am I playing right now?
After market, a flower.
Here, I ask here.
Descartes would say you're only playing
Oh,
yourself.
come on. We're not doing Steve
And you're
Martin
losing.
bad Pink Panther accents. Come on.
Hey, yo, Edoc.
Hey, E-Dog.
Oh, God, let's not start.
Humble, are you playing or not, bro?
He is your daddy. Humble.
Oh, bro. If Humble ain't gonna reply, bro,
Hello, father.
there's literally no point. I need to play with
Humble.
someone that's got a mic, bro.
Humble is ghosting you.
I Edoc.
Often an obsession or fixation about
Like, I'll
paternity
play
arises.
you, but I'm like a bottle of wine deep, so you're probably gonna win.
Hey, can someone tell me, yeah?
What?
Wait, where's Humble, man?
Who?
To some extent, humble was regarded as a way of
Oh, Humble even
special
online.
integration, a way
Bench,
to
send me an invite.
So somebody
bridge.
Oh, what?
said
Kenny,
that,
you want to smoke?
Yeah, let's do this.
so somebody said that they were the ones playing last round. It was what? Question mark? WHAT question mark? He says he can't talk right now.
No, it wasn't him.
I don't know if it's true or not. That's the message I got. That's all I know.
Hey, Kenny, have you played? Did you make your move or not?
Move.
Oh, legit, I'm gonna go offline, bro. There's no fucking point, blood.
It says the private.
It's gonna piss me off, blood.
It's okay
yo,
to
Henge,
feel like
Henge,
you're
Henge.
alone when
Friend,
offline.
it is now your turn.
No. Listen, who am I playing?
Oh, they're never gonna admit it. Come on.
Okay, then fuck it. Bro.
Oh.
I'll play you.
Fun.
He is your daddy.
Hence.
It's fine to believe you're alone when no one's around.
Hey, Hench, I'll play you, but I'll send you the invite privately so you can join it.
Just make sure to cover your webcam.
Yeah, do that, man. Do that.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah.
You're gonna win like 100%. But that is just connect4.org. Is there a dash?
There's a dash.
Yo, we have some voice
Connect-4.org.
Feel
No, it
free
could
to
be
use
anything, it
your
doesn't matter.
thoughts to explore any
Yeah,
kind
give me
of
a sec.
creativity. We will not judge you
Connect4.org.
harshly.
Yo, Henge.
Yo,
Are you not playing me, Hinch?
Are you Jamaican or Russian?
don't worry.
Be happy.
Hinch is your mama.
That should be it. I've never used it before. I haven't played
That's what
this
she
game.
said.
Hey, look, we're good.
We're all using it all the time.
All right, Ren, let's go.
And presume it's a positive sum game.
Ren's thinking proper deep now.
Nah, I'm drunk. It's fine.
She's a proper gal.
She's a proper lady.
What the fuck? Yo, the one with the chicken picture, are you a voice actress?
I am not.
How the hell did you lose that, Ren?
Because I'm drunk and they distracted me.
Alright. I'm 10-1 in the streets, bro.
I like to call her Miss Poppins.
You could be a.
You're 1 in 10 in the sheets.
We generally don't talk about white supremacy or celebrations thereof.
Just last game for me, yeah?
You
It's
high
a
as a
s-
mofo.
It's a sad kind of privilege. We would not wish on our enemies' blue pit.
GG.
Yep. All right.
Hey, Ren, man. Hey, listen, I'm 11-1 in the streets, bro. Good game, man.
Yeah. It's all in fun. My
Yeah,
ego's not that fragile.
Listen, we can make this a reoccurring thing, you know.
Yeah, sure. Like you can beat me every day.
That sounded bad.
Right?
Hey girl, you up? You want to play some Connect 4?
Oh man, I just want to thank all my friends and family for supporting me in this journey.
Oi, sorry, bruv. Thank you, bruv.
Wait, Los.
She was using the online bot
Yeah,
for Connect 4 to win.
yeah.
I know you guy.
Hey, 1v1.
Online bot to win Connect 4.
Isn't this an
Hench, I'm ready whenever you are now.
Proper static.
No, Los, I'm gonna head off, bro. I might be back on later, bro. So whenever.
Yeah, he
Sorry,
can't
what?
his
I'll
winning.
be back on later, bro.
Okay,
Bug
cool.
off.
All right, I've been busy as hell the last hour for work.
No worries, bro. We'll
Tee
rematch.
off, bruv.
Nobody's going anywhere. We'll be here on Monday.
He's a bugger.
It's the weekend.
Unfortunately.
Don't get too close to a necktie in a closet.
Wow, okay.
I didn't hear that right. I heard don't get too close
Saying
to
don't
the
kill yourself.
necktie closet.
Don't get too close to a necktie in a closet. He says he means don't kill yourself.
Happens in the United Kingdom.
Hanging yourself.
Oh, auto asphyxiation type shit.
Just
Whatever.
trying to kill yourself however you can. It's bad when they make names for it. You were just trying to leave.
I like to call it masturbatory strangulation.
I don't
That's fucked.
know who David Carradine is. I just want to die. I don't want to be labeled. There should be pharmaceutical outlets. It's a shame that the tie has to be the zeitgeist. Like, it's funny that that's how people have to end themselves.
Bro, you high. You high
I'm-
in the motherfucker.
Well, I was high once in the 90s, I think.
The gay
It did the trick.
Yeah.
They were good times.
On what are you
They
high?
were happy times.
I'm probably get some beer today.
Do it.
I'm fascinated by the rock thistle as described in Exodus, the one that Moses was, well, he saw it was burning. He stepped in front of it. He took his sandals off because he knew that it was inappropriate to present himself with shoes on before this burning bush, which was a rock thistle, which was an acacia, which is like 1% DMT at the area of the root bark, the intersection of the bark, external, and the interior bark. And God told him during that conversation to, in the Holy of Holies, the Ark of the Covenant, to include some, not only cannabihoum, which was cannabis, but also acacia, which contained DMT, active component in ayahuasca, etc.
You high as a motherfucker.
Oh, baby.
Is that you, Joe Rogan?
Oh, yeah.
He says smoke weed.
One day I'm going to get high. I've heard about it.
I'm gonna get high.
It sounds nice.
Y'all got a towel?
I was gonna clean my room until I got high. I was gonna wash my car until I got high.
Sobriety is amazing.
I was
When
gonna
you see
fuck my
all
wife
of these
until I
children
got high.
going through university, realizing that that was not necessarily the right outcome to try to predict. So then I am going to petition for relief against my debt because I was lied to, because you said that this was the institution by which I would be edified such that I could support myself and my family.
Preach, brother, preach.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
What are you reading?
Call that listener tax. If you listen to someone telling you,
I gotta
if you
take a
believe
shit. I have to
that
take a
I
huge
must
shit
do
right now.
X to achieve Y,
No, don't do that. Don't do
on
X.
the
Just smoke weed.
provenance of someone that has said you must do X to do Y, to achieve Y. Clearly,
gotta
Y is the
tinkle.
goal. Would you go to university? Would you subject yourself to creative writing as a grown-ass man?
There's a lot of poontang at the university. Get yourself some of that poontang.
It does have a utility, oddly enough. It has this academic timbre to it, yet it seems like its primary purpose is to facilitate reproduction and human biological procreation.
They put them
That
together.
seems its primary purpose.
And they put the wee wee in the hoo hoo.
And as childcare for adults.
Sorry, you saying that in that tone just. Oh God. You can't ASMR that.
He's right though. Everything he just said was true. I don't understand.
Okay.
I don't understand what's so wrong. Like
The
weird
point of
about it.
ASMR is it's supposed to be like
What's the price, guys? What's the price?
No, but everything he said was true.
Please tell me, what the price?
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
I don't know. Yeah.
I am
Surprise,
not knowing.
guys.
Yeah,
Surprise,
what's the price?
guys.
Wait,
I am
but
not knowing.
Enough Scalposaurus perverts.
wait, there's an ASMR dude in here. Can you do some more ASMR?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait, but keep going. Go on.
Oh, do you mean that
God.
you should be rehearsing your mathematics homework at this moment?
Yeah. Scalposaurus for president.
It's the time, it's the
Or
moment,
are you
guys.
queuing up the defense that society is failing you at this moment, that you are not doing
Wait, he's Italian?
mathematics
Oh shit.
homework? we, society, are failing you at this moment that you are not actively engaged in learning that system that will achieve the value to whatever question that you need tomorrow to take care of your kids. If you choose to fucking throw your seed about randomly, as most do, or if you choose to have a penchant for racing cars, you will have to produce something. Why are you not preparing for that production at this moment?
I agree.
The purpose of a human is to simply produce for other humans, then life is pointless.
Well,
Oh, in fact,
objectively
the target of
speaking,
the
you
production
aren't
is for
wrong.
the human
I
itself.
mean, the whole
feels
goal is
so
to spread our
good.
genetics, right? So that's why we procreate.
If your goal is to spread your genetics, unfortunately, I will have to indicate that this will be unsuccessful in the years to come. This was not a
You
sustainable
are
goal.
correct. This unit is unable to reproduce a human.
Make the baby.
Yeah,
Now,
but
can you make it? Can you use your hands and your head to make this environment suitable for even you to have been born? What can you make it support even yourself? Because when it does, then we may entertain the idea of your progeny. But until you can erase yourself from this place, your progeny has no place here.
The goal of this unit is to recover farmland that has been overlogged so that native species may reintroduce themselves. Thank you.
It's true. Like your drain on me, like do you know how much water I use? How many gallons of water? Do you know how much?
Oh,
how
at
many
least 10. At least 10.
Do you know how
That
much fuel
you-
I use to translocate myself?
Dude,
Why is your
I feel like
name
I just
Human
walked into some
Steward?
like role playing.
I
What are you guys doing?
understand that
No,
you
this is like a
are
cult.
a thirsty boy.
We got a cult
I love it. Let's keep it going. Go.
here. Let's go.
I can't. I'm sorry, guys.
The best thing that happened to the sub all week. Let's go.
I just remember the episode where Futurama, where Fry gets the who was it? The girlfriend that was a